Anya. Anya wanna die. Anya. Anya wanna die. Anya. Anya. Hi. Hi, how are ya? Hi, hello. I'm here. They turned me into a bamboo. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Hey, Sniper. Hi, Nim. Hi, Jason. Hi. Hello, hey. Hey, hi. Congratulations, Lucky. You aren't the first. Hi, Lucky. Hi. So many people here. Hi. Welcome to the zenless 2.2 ARKNIGHTS episode. I mean the girls' Frontline episode. Wait, no, it's the Nikke Karasovich episode. Wait, what? I swear, all of these military anime girl with gacha games look the same to me. That's the one reason why I don't like Orpheus and Seed. Or all of Obol Squad. Same with Soldier 11 and Trigger. They're all just ARKNIGHTS characters to me. Every single one of them. Instrumental, Blind Feet, Anxious, and Mom Time. That is one heck of a squad. Nikke Goddess of AI. Oh, hey, that's the nice thing about zenless is it's not. Yay. I got the tea. This time I got peppermint tea, but I already had a cup of coffee 2 hours ago, and I'm all shaky because I'm caffeinated. Also, my mom got me a new shirt or a new hoodie, sweatshirt or something, whatever it is, and it's got Kuromi on it. It's got Hello Kitty Kuromi on it. I like Hello Kitty, but also I feel so weird wearing a black sweatshirt and also a black skirt. I feel so emo right now. I feel so goth. I'm back to God Theory. God Theory is real and she can't hurt you. Oh no. Hey, Here. You're a chimo. Yeah. Do I need to add emo Urias as an emote? Emote. That is genius. God Theory is extra your God Theory for the real you're in her God face. Okay. Can I pull up? I think zenless has almost just as much CPU usage as Weathering Waves, so I don't know if my computer's gonna be able to handle running my GIFtuber and also VTube Studio all at the same time. It's gonna be rough. I did a bit of testing with... Can I help you? I still love how she slowly slides up. Can I help you? Hi. I did some testing with VTube Studio, and I found out that it is using on average I think 30% of my CPU by itself alone, and that's not other stuff as well, like OBS. Like if I pull up OBS right now, how much am I using right now? VTube Studio is using 32% CPU. OBS is using only 6%. That's not that much. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But then if I look at everything on my computer that's open right now, I'm already using 52% of my CPU. Uh-oh. Oh no. My VTube is 1% of that. My computer can't handle the gifts. I can't handle God Theory, she's too strong. I'm gonna rotate her and slap her over there again. Where she belongs. Perfect. Beautiful. Black matches with everything is the comfy close color. For me, white matches with everything. Because most of what I wear is lighter colors. I don't wear darker colors. I wear lots of pink and purple and white. White and pink. White and purple. Light purple. Lavender. Although I do have a lot of black skirts, I guess. I'm thinking of my tops and dresses. But most of my skirts are black. Also, bloodstains are noticeable on black. Oh my gosh, you're right. This is applicable for everyday usage. I mean, what? I don't know what you're talking about. The Black Knight boss has been killing my FPS, and holy moly, how am I supposed to tell that? Monster Hunter. Unleash your inner Monster Hunter. That's how you dodge it. It's because your CPU is potato. I know it's potato. I asked my dad if I could get a new CPU, but he said no, because we can't afford it. He told me. He told me if I want a new CPU, that I gotta tell everybody watching my streams to donate one to me. His words, not mine. His words. I didn't say it. There's a boss in the game I'm playing the Jason Miss where you can only do damage by parrying all the enemies' attacks and counterattacking. Legend of Zelda volleyball boss. I'm playing dodgeball volleyball with the Legend of Zelda boss. There is a similar boss somewhere in Genshin where you can only damage it by dodging through its attacks, and then that builds up power for your next attack. I think there was one other game, but I'm forgetting what it was. It's not Zelda or Genshin. Wuthering Waves and zenless also have parry mechanics, but their parries are a lot more forgiving than games like I don't know, Sekiro. Same with the Monster Hunter. Every weapon has parries. But there's no boss that's designed around parries in Monster Hunter. Like how there are bosses designed around defensive assist parries in zenless. Okay, I gotta open zenless. It's not open yet. I can't wait to see my CPU shoot up from 52% to 100% when I open Windows noises. When I open zenless on 0. It's gonna be so awesome and cool. Yes. It's already at 90. I opened the launcher and it's already at 90. You? Nope, okay. Hey, parts! Yay. Here, head pat the Bang Boo. There you go. Bang Boo gets head parts. Nice. This is Creator from the Night Kingdom? What? I don't know what that is. That's a heck of a name. Zenless is making noises at me. There. I'm gonna put my task manager over there so I can see it. I can put my task manager on my third monitor now. This is insane. That's crazy. Local legend monster, you can do damage by parrying and burning attack? Oh, that one. Yeah, that one. I totally remember all of the local legends in Genshin Impact. They're totally not forgettable at all. I would never forget. No. You? Shush. Silence. Then I go here. Hi. My bamboo's getting cut off a bit. I wanna make myself as big as I normally am, but if I do, then my bamboo gets cut off. I gotta like adjust. I do this. Bamboo's up there. There. And then in here, I go Eh. But now the Bangbu's gonna cover chat. This is fine. You can read your own chat. You don't need to read the chat on screen. Probably. Or I could move the chat to be above the Bangbu. Bink. There. How's that? Is that better?
Fun fact, 2 local legends in Atlanta are gay for each other. Sappho and Relay.
Of course one of them is named Sappho. Of course one of them is named Sappho. Why would the gay person not be named Sappho? This is just like how in Steven Universe, Sapphire and Ruby were gay for each other. Actually, a lot of people were gay for each other in Steven Universe. Maybe that's not a good example. Hello.
Do not go gentle and not good night.
Poetic. Is it really that common for lesbian names, Sappho? No, it's not. But, do you know what the word sapphic means? It's spelled the same way with like 2 P's and an H. How are you doing, my dailies? Oh, apparently they added W engine recommendations, so I can see. Yeah, I can see what W engines people want. What does everybody want? You want your signature, which I do not have. And then I assume the popular is listed by most used to least used. A percentage would be nice, but I can't see those. Should I steal Ambi's W engine? Would that be better than Lycan's? Is that a good idea? I don't know, because then I'm losing out on more basic attack and base impact. So Kaku has hers, obviously. I need more Kaboom the Cannons. Every support in the entire game wants Kaboom the Cannon, but I only have 1 Kaboom the Cannon, and it's only 1 star. I've never even gotten the duplicate for Kaboom the Cannon. Oh. Not a 1. You have your signature. Your most used is your signature, but I have you on crit build instead of physical damage build. So I think you're still better on Nekomata's. Nekomata has her signature. Doi. Arisu wants her signature, which I don't have, and then second most used is Weeping Gemini. Third is Fusion Compiler, which I haven't been happy. Why can't I have you on Rainforest Gourmet? I could steal Weeping Gemini. I have a spare Weeping Gemini. I have a spare. Also, don't worry. I made sure that her drive discs are symmetrical. We're good. She's fine. See, this is why I need more Kaboom the Cannons. I need a Kaboom the Cannon for Yuzuha, but I can't get any. Why couldn't they put Kaboom the Cannon on Jufufu's W engine banner, huh? No, they put Korin's W engine on Jufufu's banner. So now I have this one at 5 stars. And where did the rest go? I have these 2 spares, and I have another one at 5 stars. I have too many. Help. Kaboom the Cannon for everyone free to play?
Well, I don't get Kaboom the Cannon.
I get 1 Kaboom the Cannon ever. No duplicates, no stars, no superimpositions, overclocks, whatever they're called. I get no duplicates, no Kaboom the Cannons, nothing. Not free to play. It's a lie. I have to pull for it on the gacha banners. I think these populars are ranked a little differently than the light cones and Honkai Star Rail are categorized. I think this is sort of in the same way that Genshin weapons are categorized by popularity. Like, they're categorized whether you have it or not. So that's why it's showing all of their signature S-rank W engines as the most recommended. But, barely anybody has Electro Lip Gloss. So that's none of the 3 recommended. Does anybody have lip gloss recommended? I like having it on Vivian, but it says I should give her Weeping Gemini, so should I? Should I give nobody lip gloss? Miyabi wants Fusion Compiler. I already have her on that, that's good. Bernice, I assume, wants Weeping Gemini. No, right, she wants Roaring Ride, but I don't have another one of those. This is the same problem as Kaboom the Cannon. I need more Roaring Rides. But the one I have right now is only Overclock 3. Ah! I know not how to get more. Sad. And then after that is Weeping Gemini. So I can give you this one. Nicole has hers. I think Nicole's W Engine was the other one that was on Jiff's W Engine banner, along with Corin. So I finally got her signature from 1 star to 5 stars. I don't think I got any spares though. No spares. Hanamasa's and Mercado Desire, of course. Grace. I don't have more Weeping Geminis. I'm out of those. Everybody wants Weeping Gemini. Rina. I gave Rina's signature to Yuzuha. I think Yuzuha could use it better for now since I don't have Come Open the Cannon. Slice of Time also has pen ratio, so it's good enough. Ami has her signature, Anton has his signature, Seth has signature, Booker has signature, Ben has signature. Billy has Starlight Nights because I don't have the other one. Was it the Battle Pass one? Or do I just not have it? What was this? No, there was a second Starlight Night W Engine that Billy likes more than his own signature. But I never got it. I don't know how I get it. I think it's in the Battle Pass. Soldier 11 has her signature, and Lycan has his signature. Everybody's all set. Nobody has Electro Lip Gloss in their recommended. Weird. So I guess Vivian will stay on it. Yuzuha is gonna steal Rina's. Because I don't have a second one for Rina. Yippee!
Where are we going? There's no class today.
Basically, everybody likes Weeping Gemini more than Rainforest Gourmet. Even though I like Rainforest Gourmet.
Good day. Bear witness to the noble principles of the time field family.
Weeping Gemini only gives you attack at first, and then it slowly ramps up to give you anomaly proficiency against bosses if the boss does not die or get staggered. If you're against waves of small enemies, then Weeping Gemini sucks. But people only care about big bosses, or they think that shield defense counts as big bosses. I don't know about that one. I like Rainforest Gourmet more because it gives you anomaly proficiency at all times. And you don't need to ramp it up against a boss who doesn't get staggered. I have a Dino Damage for Piper because anomaly. I like Piper's signature for herself because she is the one who activates lots of EX hits. She does big spin. That gives you more attack, that gives you more anomaly proficiency, that gives you more anomaly build-up. Lots of stuff. All kinds of goodies. Spin to win. I think my Piper already has a little too much anomaly mastery, so I switched her off of anomaly mastery on the 6Ps. And I gave her attack percentage instead. Because she already builds up anomaly too fast. So I think she's good. Might be able to do... I know I had her on Rainforest Gourmet at first when the game first came out. Before I finally got a Roaring Ride. I gives her anomaly proficiency and attack. But no anomaly mastery. That's already proficiency. Should also his physical damage up. I could. Because that's just 30 of an Omni proficiency. Wasn't there a second one that gives an Omni proficiency? I forgot what it was. There's Vivian's gives an Omni mastery. Where was the second one that gives an Omni proficiency? The Speed and Blues. Pen ratio, crit rate, shield. Oh, that one, Chaos Jazz. Might be nice if I can get Piper on this instead of physical damage bonus.
So the her assaults do big chunk. Big chunky damage.
The signature already gives her 52 proficiency. Which is pretty close to the 75 that Rainforest gives.
Close enough. Basically the same.
I also still haven't given her the last hamster cage. I only have 6 hamster cages, and there are 3 Angels of Delusion. So I want to save up for 15 again. Which is probably going to take an entire year. I think I had a 15 right before version 2.0 released on the anniversary. So it's probably going to take an entire year to save it to 15 again.
So sleepy.
Oh well.
Oh well.
I've also already done the current shield defense and deadly assault, but I'm struggling to get the last ones. Against shield defense, I have... It says 7 out of 7 here, but I got a rank on the 7th one. Because I don't know how to organize my teams. I don't have a good electric damage dealer, so I did some weird scuff thing. I did some weird scuff teams here. For my electric damage team, I have Yuzuha buffing Qingyi as an electric anomaly. Because Qingyi is my best electric
Let me finish my
character.
cup of hot water.
Scuff teams for their win. My favorite.
It works, but it doesn't work. That's the problem. Cause I got A rank. I got A rank on this shield defense, so it does not work. I mean, my Yuzuha Qingyi team did get 2 minutes 17 seconds. So that's less than the 2 minutes 30 seconds needed. My Miyabi team is the one that's struggling. Because this enemy also wants electric. They're resistant to ether, so I can't use Vivian. I tried using Miyabi because she's Miyabi, but that didn't work. I don't know if swapping out Miyabi for Bernice would work better with Piper and Lucy for the Sons of Caledon team. But I think I still don't...
Good day, Proxy.
I'm still trying to get used to Lucy being on Astral Voice. I'm so used to her being on Swing Jazz, so that I can just quickly tap into her on and off in less than a second. And she just does basically all off-field damage. But then, if I do that, then she doesn't trigger quick assists. And she doesn't activate Astral Voice. I think she... would she be able to use the new set?
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Because the new set activates when you use an EX skill, right? Lucy does that a lot. She doesn't do chain attacks and ultimates a lot. But she does a lot of EX skills. Can I have a look-see? Here. Energy regen, that's the same as Swing Jars. When the equipper is a support character and uses EX skill or ultimate, the damage to payoffs quadrant is increased by 18% for 25 seconds. So that's 18% damage. Astral Voice. That's attack, not energy, but I can make up for that attack loss. 1 stack of Astral gives 8%? Yeah. So if I can do 2 quick assists with Lucy, that's 16%. That's still less than 1. Yeah, I need this. I need lots of Moonlight Lullaby pieces for both Lucy and Yuzuha. They could both use this. They both really want this new set. Basically, I think any anomaly support character, if you're using any support character on an anomaly team, they want the new set.
Foo-foo's here.
The Swing Jazz set was made for stun teams. Also,
Good
Lucy
day,
wants
Proxy.
it. Yuzuha wants
Where
it.
we going? There's no
Not sure if Sokaku wants it. I guess she could. Probably, yeah.
Is it work time?
I think
Is
Sokaku
food
wants to
included?
use that.
just
Nicole
think about it.
probably
Do it.
could use it, depending on what team you're on. I use Nicole with
I would
Vivian.
never turn down Lord Faith.
I use Nicole on Aether Anomaly teams, so
Pick
my
me,
Nicole wants to
and
use
I
it.
promise
Basically,
you'll learn
every
it.
support other than Rena.
ARKNIGHTS Rena, at your service.
Rena's the only one who I always use on a stun team because I put her with Chingy, since Rena buffs electric damage. And Chingy is my only electric character who does anything.
One, two, yes, all accounted for.
Maybe I could finally dump all of my where are they? All my 2,132 hi-fi master copies on the new support set on the new anomaly support set for Yuzua and Lucy and Sokaku and Nicole and all of them. Or I could just discard all of my swing jazz pieces that I'm not using. I can get rid of those. Nobody needs those. I already have a couple since I spent my Victoria housekeeping coupons on them. I don't know if they're good. I didn't check them. It's this one, right? Little buy. Yeah. I can look at those off stream. Numbers. Lots of numbers. Don't worry about it. I guess they're going to start the story? Probably?
Burn it close of day.
There's also Seed's character story. I could do that one as well. Since I have English voices, so I'm not gonna do voice acting for this story. So I could probably do a longer stream today and do both stories. 10-hour stream again? Let's go! Yes! Season 2, Chapter 3. Start. And go here. And now let's see how bad my CPU is when I load into Phallium Heights. How bad is it?
Be honest with me, Doc. How bad is it?
Hello.
Ooh.
Ah.
Oh, it's 30 FPS. It's not too bad. It's a little better than Wuthering Waves.
10-hour stream! Woohoo! Yippee! Yahoo! Yeah!
Oh, hey, Twitch drops.
I'm so glad I get Twitch drops from watching my own stream.
FPS should be 60. Why is it all unlimited? I don't know.
Vertical sync is good. Rendering is good.
I think global illumination is
Volumetric lighting, right? That's just a different word for the same thing. I think it's usually the most CPU intensive thing in most games. Volumetric lighting.
It's like miniature ray tracing. It's ray tracing for babies. It's ray tracing for your CPU.
I think this is good. I also saw they added new visual effects. I'm kind of curious how those look.
I kind of want to see those.
Like Ultra Training. I heard that if you turn down the visuals in the visual effects, then they have new, like, unique visual effects that are less resource intensive. Instead of just less particles or something.
Foo-foo's here.
So,
How could you ain't
especially since I just recently saw, I recently looked back at a couple of videos of the Xenozone Zero first closed beta test,
And my goodness, the visuals look entirely different.
they look like Genshin visuals. They look like Genshin special effects. Maybe a little bit better, but still, mostly. It's like, here, if I look at my...
Oh, hold on, maybe I should make you bigger.
Bink, bink. 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 There. You can see how all my fire particles look. Pretty nice. Then, if I go to effects quality and set it to low, what does that do? See, they do look different. That's cool. Ooh. If I set it to very low, how's that look?
Effects very low.
Cool. It's not super different, but since I've been playing zenless for a long time, I can kind of notice a difference. Just a little bit. What about Corin? Ooh! Look at those slashes. And that might be, no, this might be the simplest way to see if Jufufu stops doing Jufufu things. Jufufu's gonna do Jufufu things. Here, look. You see those slashes? Then I go here. Set them back up to high. And then look at the slashes again. There, you see the difference? Cool. Nice. Okay, I want to turn it back up. Mink. You. Should I turn this down? Maybe. Just a little bit. Mirror reflections also. There's volumetric fog, I have that on. Not volumetric lighting. I'm pretty sure global illumination is basically the same as volumetric lighting. But I can't turn it off though. There's also shadows and shading. Shading quality? I'm not sure what the difference between those is. I'm guessing shadows is environmental shadows and shading quality is character shadows? I think? I'm guessing? I'm not sure. Fire! The scrimmage too is still hard? All of the scrimmages are hard. I've never cleared anything, I never cleared any of the scrimmage 3s. I still only farm scrimmage 2 when I need weapon materials. But also, you don't need to farm any weapon materials, do you? How many 5-star characters do you have that you need to level up the weapons for? Has me track? That's like the last thing that you need to farm when you're in the late end game. I only have about 10 students who have weapons that I could level up. Only times I farmed scrimmage to get weapon level up materials was for Ibuki. Because her weapon is at 3 stars. Has me tractors max and I farmed for Yokas. Oh, I see. Alright. Now it is story time for realsies, I swear, definitely, for sure. Is there somebody I could switch to from Obol Squad? Is there anybody I like in Obol Squad? Soldier 11? Ambi? I don't have Silver Soldier Ambi. I don't know who I could play as that's thematic for this story, other than Belle. Also, should I turn down my frame rate in VTube Studio? From all my testing I did in VTube Studio to try to figure out how to reduce my CPU load for Wuthering Waves, I figured out the two things that use the most amount of CPU that I can easily reduce would be the application frame rate, not the camera frame rate, that uses barely anything, and also just closing it out of the menu. Just leaving the menu open uses like 3% of my CPU for some reason. That's easy to fix. Bink. There. How's that? Does it look bad? It's probably fine. I'll keep my camera frame at 30. So I don't move slowly. If I turn my camera down to 15 FPS, then I move very slow. Hello. How is? Why is this looking over a message from someone? His face turning serious. The kind of look that says,
Here comes another tough job.
your boxy instincts are telling you to turn and walk away.
Good timing, Belle.
I feel like I've heard this before.
The mayor sent a message earlier, saying, give me a call when both of your siblings are together. An official message from the mayor usually means something big is about to happen. Should we contact him right away?
Simulated signals from the city administration surged through the encrypted line. After a few seconds of whispering white noise, a familiar image and voice emerged from the audiovisual device. Hello.
Hey kids, I trust you've been well.
Auto.
The miasma shrouding Lemnian Hollow still hasn't cleared, and since Wi-Fi Peninsula is also a major production area for porcelain ore, I imagine the air quality there isn't so great.
The air in the city is much better, though.
The city's air isn't great, but the real concern is the miasma still spreading through Wi-Fi Peninsula. Do you have any plans to handle it, Mr. Mayor?
A close attendant friend of mine once told me that, as a senior, it's more friendly to start with some pleasantries before diving into the main topic. But enough small talk. I'm calling about the continued threat of the miasma and the dangers still posed by the Exaltists. Miasma is a natural byproduct within the Hollows, a unique form of ether that causes more severe corruption effects than ordinary ether, producing even more powerful ethereals and sacrifices. That's nothing new to you two, Phaethon, but the miasma raging within Lemnian Hollow has far exceeded what natural seepage could produce.
It's because of the Exaltists. They've been using miasma to research and create sacrifices, which has caused miasma to spread rampantly within the Hollow.
That's right. From thwarting the Exaltists' plan to seize control of Wi-Fi Peninsula to dismantling Porcelumex, everything you've done has surely dealt a major blow to the Exaltists' influence in the region.
But the Exaltists' actions are still harming the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula, and the miasma in Lemnian Hollow shows no sign of letting up.
Which brings me to the reason I'm troubling you both this time. The opportunity to root out that evil once and for all has finally arrived. Porcelumex's co-chief executive officer Ferox secretly allied with the Exaltists to carry out unlawful hollow experiments, seriously endangering the safety and interests of Wi-Fi Peninsula's citizens and businesses. I'll spare you all the official jargon, but in short, Porcelumex's influence and control over Wi-Fi Peninsula have been significantly restricted. But investigations and operations by the city government in Wi-Fi Peninsula are still being hindered because another major player has rolled in. A defense force unit, led by Major General Lorenz, has been deployed to Wi-Fi Peninsula over the past few days, imposing temporary military control to investigate Porcelumex and contain the Exaltist threat.
The defense force wasn't involved with the issues in Wi-Fi Peninsula before, so why'd they show up now?
Wi-Fi Peninsula is a key porcelain production area, after all, and has always been a highly contested prize amongst the city's various official powers. Besides protecting the city, everyone is eager to claim a bigger share of the wealth and influence it provides. Major General Lorenz is no easygoing man. Ruthless would be the mildest way to describe him when it comes to achieving his goals. According to my sources, he has a close personal relationship with Porcelumex's other co-chief executive officer, Lucro, and the two often work together. With Ferox's downfall, Lucro secured Lorenz's support by offering him a share of Wi-Fi Peninsula's interests. Having the backing of a Defense Force Major General would greatly benefit.
It's like a power struggle between tops and the defense force. But where exactly is this opportunity to take out the Exaltist remnants?
According to the action plan the Defense Force submitted to the city, eradicate the Exaltists sits at the top of their agenda. That's also their most legitimate reason for deploying to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Of course, I don't believe Lorenz is only there to dutifully protect the city, but with Porcelumex and the Defense Force already muddying the waters, a heavy-handed move by the municipal government could turn the conflict into a turf war over interests. I won't pretend I'm above it all, but I do believe that protecting the citizens' safety is more important than short-term gains. That's why neither the city government nor Yunquei Summit can act directly this time. But for you, Faithin,
We can do whatever we want.
Yes, Faithin. A legend among proxies. An outlaw of the underground. The last disciple of a secret research institute. Mayor Mayflower's wondrous right hand. The one who saved the Void Hunter from the brink of collapse. It's my time to shine again, right?
Belle's getting protagonist
to be
syndrome.
honest, I won't need all those people helping me. But you're right. It's time for the protagonist to take the stage. I spotted the name Obol Squad on the Defense Force's unit roster. I've heard of their past exploits, and some of their members have had both professional and personal dealings with you. I believe they could be a trustworthy source of support. Their commanding officer this time is Miss Isolde, who worked with you during the investigation into the Exaltists in Porcelumex. I assume you're already well acquainted with her.
So we'll be taking part in the operation against the Exaltists as proxies working with the Defense Force?
Exactly. But the title proxy won't fly in the Defense Force's operational report. You'll be introduced as Special Holotech Advisors and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations during your visit with the Defense Force. Sorry, official organizations do love to make up long and difficult-to-remember titles. But
Yeah.
sometimes those titles can come in handy. Though I have to say, the ones you came up with a moment ago did sound a lot cooler.
By the way, we came across a few scattered clues about our teacher in the last mission, but we still didn't make any real headway.
There's still no solid intel on Miss Carol Arna, but within the limits permitted by the Defense Force, you're still free to pursue her whereabouts as you see fit. I've already informed the Defense Force and Miss Isolde in advance. The specific plans and arrangements will be up to you two to discuss with Isolde and Obol Squad. Well, I have official duties to attend to, and you both have an important mission ahead, so let's keep it brief. Once again, I wish you the best of luck.
Taking down the Exaltists, the Defense Force. It looks like this job won't be easy.
I hope we don't run into any annoying people.
But hey, I get to team up with Obol Squad again. Soldier 11 and Trigger will be happy to see you too, right, Belle? And of course, a couple of new acquaintances we've crossed paths with before. But before heading out, maybe we should let Nisha and Shifu and the others know.
Oh, hey, oh, hey, oh. Hi, what's up? Also, I feel like everybody has become pixely. I assume it's anisotrophic sampling. Probably. No, not that. Weird. I've been expecting you, Belle. Don't give me that usual Shifu's all-knowing look. I only knew because the mayor contacted me in advance. It seems that really is why you're here. Yunquei Summit is on good terms with the mayor, so he can't get directly involved in Defense Force affairs, which means I have no choice but to send my talented student. Is that talent that's going to show up? Yes. I won't bring shame to the sect. I'll do it. I'll do my best. I try. Shaming the sect isn't the least of your worries. The Exaltists played dirty, and the Defense Force grows its weight around.
Oh, hi.
Hi, hello, Lucky. Hello, hey. Weren't you here earlier? Weren't you the one who claimed first? You were. But hi again. The Exaltists play dirty, and the Defense Force throws its weight around. You're neither skilled enough nor strong enough to deal with either of them alone. That's why you have to act with the utmost caution. Your own safety has to come first before you try to help anyone else. Alright, Subian Temple isn't going anywhere. Get a good night's rest here tonight, then go take care of what you need to do. Remember, if you get into any trouble out there, just give them your Shifu's name.
I'm sorry, I was playing at Helldivers.
Nice! Obviously, bringing democracy is important, I understand.
How's ZZZ?
I just started the story. I don't know what's happening. We're gonna go meet the military people again. It's the ARKNIGHTS episode again. We need more military anime girls in from the military with guns. Yar type shit. Yes, that. I know what that means. You're carefully held by the HDD device in Sophie and Telmo's inner chamber, and then spend some time chatting with your senior brothers and sisters. Before you realize it, night has already fallen. Hello. Yo.
The Defense Force sent word. We're meeting up with the obol squad tomorrow morning. The coordinates are in the Lemnian Hollow.
We're meeting it in the hollow?
That's right. The Defense Force wants us to link up with obol squad during the operation. Afterward, we're to return to their base together. Supposedly, it's meant to help us work more smoothly with obol squad, and to test our capabilities as the mayor's special envoys. I've spent the whole afternoon tuning the HDD device. It's pretty much done. You should take it easy and rest up for tomorrow's operation.
Okay.
You're about to enter immersive storytelling.
Please set aside sufficient ample time to view the cutscenes in their entirety. A dream made from electric impulses and numerical signals. In Magus's memory. What? How did I get here? Why am I here? Hello? What do you mean by this?
The Hollow hit City Center out of nowhere. Without support from the Obsidian Division, they won't hold for long.
I knew you couldn't count on Helios's warning systems.
Doesn't matter. We've seen worse, haven't we?
The track we're guarding this time is a key route for evacuating civilians and transporting aid. This is our last line of defense. The civilians are right behind us. We must hold the line.
Magus, you're late today?
You never miss Captain's pep talk.
Let me guess. You were off doing last-minute gear checks for us. Still, they've got a point. Tardiness is unacceptable, soldier.
Obsidian Division. Agamemnon Squad assembled.
How far is this flashback? Why does she already have the toy Denny gun?
Requesting backup! Obsidian Division! Agamemnon Squad! Requesting backup!
Yes, it's a Denny gun.
Fall back, Orpheus!
Also, you're gonna go gambling too, or just story? I pulled for Jufufu and her W engine and Yuzuha and Alice. All three of those characters released back to back. I've already pulled for 4 limited S rank things in the past 2 months. Do you have any idea how expensive that is? I'm out of pulls. My pulls are gone. I don't have any pulls for feet, lady. I don't have any pulls for feet, mech lady. I feel that. How am I supposed to save pulls for the Angels of Delusion?
Fall back. No, we have to kill it. Whatever it takes.
I want tentacle, lady.
Get back.
I already pulled for Jufilfil and her W engine and Yuzuha and Alice. And now I also want to pull for the tentacle, lady.
Everyone.
I don't have enough pulls to also pull for Seed and also Orpheus. And just pull for every single character in the whole entire game.
Down.
I can't.
We cannot fall back. So, is this the end? Revenge. Against what? The Hollow?
Hi, Sandy.
Against
Hello, welcome back.
I've already lost everything.
Welcome to the Depression military tragic backstory.
Captain Magus? Nagus.
Oh, hey,
are
we're
you
back.
dreaming again?
Intelligent constructs don't dream. It was just leftover cache fragments tucked away deep in my memory module.
So, were you dreaming about the past again?
It's a good thing you gave up your studies at the Meta School to enlist, Orphie.
What can I say? My brain can be a bit slow at times.
Me too.
Anyway, Magus, you talk in your sleep all the time.
I don't sleep. It's a self-diagnostic mode. And I've told you before, use my proper title while on duty. And stop eavesdropping on me.
Yes, Captain Magus! I swear, I'll never listen to you sleep talking again. But given how you're always right behind me, it's
Oh,
kinda
hey,
hard
Orphie's
not
just
to
like you.
overhear.
Yeah.
It's
Nervous
not
in a bundle of
sleep talking.
anxiety.
It's echoes of residual signals from the vocal module during self-diagnostic mode.
It's just like I said before.
Captain
The
Magus.
Orpheus,
I swear,
the
I'll never
Orpheus
eavesdrop on
just.
your,
They took
whatever
Huohuo
that
and
was
Clara
during
from Honkai Star Rail and they
self-diagnostic
turned her into military girl.
Still, it's strange. I actually overslept today. I mean, my self-diagnostic ran
They turned her.
longer than
They turned
expected.
Huohuo and Clara
Feels
into
like
an
some
ARKNIGHTS
kind of
character.
bad omen.
Are intelligent constructs superstitious too?
Well, I am just like you. An idiot who dropped out of school to join the military. Superstition is the only knowledge I've got that I can actually rely on. Enough breakfast chit-chat. Time to get ready for this morning's operational briefing, Orphie.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Oh,
Where?
Doko. Oh, we have. Is this an Orphea walk-around section like what Jane had? I'm surprised they didn't do that more often. They have more, detached from the faith in the playable character walk-around and talk to NPC sections. I feel like Jane is the only person who really did that.
Captain Magus, squad member Orphie, I've been waiting for you here. You left the sniper to wait here all alone? That's not how an assault trooper should operate, Orphie.
Huh? But you were the one who woke up late.
I told you that was a necessary systems check and maintenance. No, getting in a position early to cover their squad mates is part of a sniper's job too, isn't it? Let's head to the operation briefing before the colonel scolds everyone in Obol Squad for being late.
Hello, big robot. Obol Squad assemble!
Captain Magus,
I feel like I'm doing a lot of very similar voices. How do I differentiate between Soldier 11 and Magus and Trigger? They're all serious ladies. Is there a robot voice for Magus? I have a couple robot voices, but I don't think they sound very accurate. This one probably sounds like radio. That's not good. I don't like that one.
Drone? Is this one sounds weird. I don't know about this one. It's hard to understand what I'm saying. This one should sound like a... No? Oh, jeez. What the heck? That's not what I was expecting that to sound like. What else?
This one should sound like a radio. This is somebody talking over the phone. It's loading.
Wait. Oh, there it is. This one sounds like I'm in a space helmet. Hello? Is this one that wibbly wobbly? Wibbly wobbly.
I don't like their robot voices. They just make it hard to tell what I'm saying. The more robot the voice sounds, the less legible it sounds. It's not good. Bleep boop, she is a robot.
Even after all this time, Soldier 11 has remained disciplined and focused. That's what you call a model soldier.
Huh? Aren't I a model soldier?
You see, you're a soldier too, I guess.
If you join the Scouts, Seed, you'll definitely be an honor scout.
I feel like there's a memory somewhere in my past. Something about being in the Scouts.
Huh. If I weren't busy taking care of Seed Senior, I'd absolutely be an honored member.
Captain, we've got about 12 or 13 push-ups worth of time before we're late for the operation briefing. Depending on whether we're doing them one-handed or two.
Well, let's hurry to the operation briefing, or we'll be punished as problem squad members before we even get the chance to become honored ones. I'm not late. Hi, Zod. The members of the squad are gathered around the command table. Hello.
Good morning, everyone. Today's briefing is to discuss the tactical details for the raid on the Exaltis stronghold. Thanks to previous infiltration ops and documents from Porcelumex, we've gathered intel on several key Exaltis communication hubs within the Hollow. However, we still need more detailed intel on the exact location of their headquarters and the distribution of their personnel. Therefore, before the main force advances into the Hollow to launch a full sweep, we will deploy several elite squads to their comms outposts within the Hollow for recon. The first shot of this battle will be fired by Obol. The results you achieve will be critical to the success of the operations that follow.
Leave it to me, Isolde.
Captain Magus, remember to use proper ranks during operations.
Yes, ma'am. After all these years, it's not like you don't know my bad habits.
Magus? Captain, you were the one lecturing me about that just this morning.
After all this time, we finally get to fight side by side again, Isolde.
Ignored.
Colonel.
Ma'am, I heard for this operation, a special envoy from the city government will be assisting Obol Squad. Is that confirmed?
Yeah, Trigger was just telling me we've got a super capable and trustworthy friend coming to work with us.
Trigger is right. There will indeed be a guest from the city government joining us as a technical advisor to assist Obol Squad in the operation. Per the agreed arrangements, our guest will meet you all inside the Hollow.
Loading. That's me. I'm the special guest. I am a very special guest.
The Exaltists have
Oh,
long
cutscene.
plagued
Hello.
White Bay Peninsula. Obsidian Division's mission is simple. Eliminate the source of this chaos once and for all. Their repeated failures have cost them dearly. Our task now is to eliminate the remaining stragglers and strike directly at their headquarters. We have obtained intel on multiple enemy strongholds. You will be deployed as scouts. Your objective is to investigate and pinpoint the enemy's main base. Blitz Squad will handle the frontal assault. You will also rendezvous with the technical advisor dispatched by the mayor and assist them in securing the key data. Aegis
What
Squad
the heck
will
is
strike the
happening?
enemy
I'm
from the air,
confused.
providing firepower
This is why I don't like
and
military
support for all units on the
games.
ground. Operation codename Blitz and Aegis. Obol Squad, gear up and get ready!
I guess I'm playing Call of Duty now.
Obol Squad reporting in. We are at the target hollow.
Orphie time! Hi. All Orphie and Magus. When Orphie and Magus will feel the aliens defeat after shouting target space and the energy recover bottled heat. Insufficient bottled heat. Hot EX any special heat charge. Granting the whole squad the zero in effect which boosts their abilities. Which abilities? It won't say. Nobody knows what it boosts. It boosts something, I guess.
Blitz Squad in position.
Aegis Squad, report your position. Do you copy?
We're on way to the chopper. ETA 20 minutes.
Wow.
Landing at Blitz
That doesn't work, does it?
Ready.
It's not working.
Primary objective, rendezvous with the mayor's envoy.
Must be someone pretty important. That Obol Squad
Hello.
handling the pickup.
They're very powerful.
Ooh,
Also
shiny.
a very nice person.
The
we've successfully rendezvoused with the target. Now, let me take a look at Colonel Isolde's intel report. Captain Magus, this is the Special Holo Technology Consultant, the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operations, as well
Shiny.
as the...
I like shinies.
Didn't Isolde say there was only one target? How many people are we talking about here?
You can call me Lord Phaethon.
Lord, Faith.
Okay, I'm kidding.
Vivian is rubbing off on Belle.
Just call me Proxy.
So this is the amazing Miss Phaethon that Trigger and Soldier 11 were talking about. Turns out you're actually pretty down to earth.
I know who you are. You must be the infamous Phaethon they mentioned, right?
Trigger was definitely talking about the renowned Miss Phaethon.
Usually, only heroic characters are described as renowned. For villains, it would be...
If the other side is a villain, then working with them means we're on the side of villains too.
Oh no!
To be honest, I'm still a little uneasy about having a proxy join up with Obol Squad. I'm an old-timer who plays by the rules. No dramatic backstory, no need for wild adventures like the younger ones. So I've rarely had dealings with anyone outside the military. Especially someone from, well, the underworld, like you.
A hero from the underworld?
A hero working from the dark side, protecting the city in secret. I have to admit, that sounds pretty cool.
Sure, I've heard stories of your accomplishments, but don't mistake that for me seeing you as a hero. Everyone walking the city has their own purpose, especially someone with a complicated background like you. But I hope your goals won't interfere with Obol's mission, or violate the Defense Force's principles. Otherwise...
Magus, I've already helped trigger Soldier 11. Why do you hate
If
me so much?
what you call your principles are genuinely just, and your aim is to protect others, then I'd say we're on the same side.
I hope so.
Whether I'm a villain or a hero, let's keep our focus on the mission. After all, we're still deep inside the Hollow, surrounded by Exaltists.
Regardless of your position, if you get things done, that's not bad in my book.
Next, I'll briefly outline the mission objectives and explain the role that Phaethon will play in this operation. As an expert Hollow guide, or a proxy, Phaethon will use the current map intel and Hollow data to chart the most efficient route for us, Obol Squad. At the same time, we'll provide cover for Phaethon as the proxy collects Hollow data and monitors the changes and activity of the miasma.
We've got plenty of trained scouts in the military. Can a proxy with no combat experience really handle such an operation?
Captain Magus, according to the intel report and squad member accounts, the proxy has combat experience working alongside Trigger and Soldier 11. Sharper, more precise, and more perceptive than any scout. That's how Soldier 11 described the proxy. I don't think we've ever seen anyone who's earned the approval of both Trigger and Soldier 11 outside of our own squad members.
If no other squad members or Isolde have any objections. That wraps up the mission briefing. Don't fall behind, Proxy.
Okay. Never mind, I've been stopped.
There are more
Hello, big
enemies than
baddies.
we expected.
Bush.
A blind spot!
Yeah, that works.
Oh no. Still no response.
Electromagnetic interference is pretty common in Hollows. But guessing from interference patterns, it might be the Exaltists intentionally trying to jam us.
The enemy reinforcements just keep coming.
Arkamete.
Enemy reinforcement spot to the northwest. Speed and the others should be okay, right?
The fastest way to get comms back is to disable the nearby jamming devices. Ether activity is rising around us. Watch out for stronger enemies.
Ta-da! I beat them up.
We're circling right above the enemy, Captain.
Searching for the mission target.
Okay, I'm seeing now. The radius for the dark scatter quicker to follow this basic attack. A sufficient still charge for speed attack after falling petals slaughter to have seniors falling petals down, fall doing massive damage!
Aegis Squad has reached the LZ. Blitz Squad, do you copy? Recalibrating.
Bonk. Bonk.
Comms seem to be
Bonk.
jammed.
Bonk.
Is Senior's comm system still working?
Whoa.
The speaker's all buzzy with static.
Bonk.
Let's clear the nearby enemies first.
Bonk.
Then regroup with the captain.
I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing it, believe me.
I wonder if the proxy.
Get gun. Bush.
Count on me and Team Senior.
Hi there. Boop. Why are you not dying?
The
There we
area's
go.
all clear now. All those annoying pests.
Come in, Blitz Squad. Do you copy?
I got zoomies.
Seems that.
Aegis Squad, come in.
Bush.
We just shut down the enemy's jamming equipment.
Bonk. Ultimate. Bush.
Are there any ether transmission terminals inside the control room?
I did it.
Roger. New object. Reporting in.
Remote support. In position.
Sniper go pew pew.
The ether transmission system has been shut down.
Great.
Go this way.
That cuts off the supply of my.
No, I gotta beat them up.
Remaining enemies and head to the meeting. Blitz Squad has finished clearing out the remaining enemies.
Those things look like coffins. They're kind of creepy. Huh?
Oh, hardcore. Rainbow, Fall Guys, parkour.
The unknown device.
Whoa.
Network
Larry in
communication
dark
structure detected.
mode.
These devices are interconnected, probably forming part of a larger equipment array. By cracking part of the data, we can locate the other devices.
Looks like Proxy's quite the skilled hacker.
You're amazing, Proxy!
Yeah, I
You're
am.
not secretly hacking into my brain while I'm asleep, are you?
Hey, come on. I'm a professional. I have standards.
I thought Magus said she doesn't sleep.
Communication
Wait a
structure
second.
analysis.
Wait a second. Hello, I'm back. Oh, shiny.
Those are ether reactors made by Porcelumex. Not gonna lie, they look pretty ominous.
Porcelumex? That's the company working with the Exalt.
This is the only route Blitz Squad can take.
The mission went without a hitch. Great work, everyone.
And thanks to the envoy for all her hard work too. You were also amazing.
Hello. Scooter's here. Shiny.
Huh?
Seed, you've met them before.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
Hello.
You're Seed, right? It's been a while. We met briefly during the Porcelumex investigation.
I remember. Oh, Seed Senior says he remembers too. Shh, he's asleep right now, so he can't talk to you himself. But according to Seed Senior, you're someone who can be trusted. Someone worth trusting. Well, to be honest, it was Trigger and Soldier 11 who told Seed Senior first. And then Seed Senior told me.
Seed Senior? Is that the name of your mech?
He's not a mech. Seed Senior is an intelligent construct, totally different from exoskeleton-based vehicles like mechs.
But you can ride inside of him.
You carry the same scent as me, Proxy. You must be quite knowledgeable in this field.
Hello, Sparix. Hi.
Attend classes
Oh,
properly
welcome to the
school,
ZZZ 2.2
Proxy.
ARKNIGHTS episode. We have ARKNIGHTS characters here.
Strictly speaking, I
Seed
never
is
really
here.
went to a typical school.
Sounds like a lie.
Alexei,
You
she
have
talks
quite a
funny.
unique way of talking.
The Defense Force, or rather Obol Squad's comms channel, always seems to be tuned to a pretty unusual frequency.
Birds of a feather flock together, as they say.
The Proxy wasn't complimenting us, Soldier 11. You dummy.
Being able to tune into both
Hello,
Seeds and
welcome to the
Soldier
feet
11's
game.
wavelength at the same
Every
time.
gacha game is the feet
I
game.
have to say,
All of
you
them.
really are something
They're
special.
all the feet game. Whether I like it or not.
Wavelength?
Are Seed and Soldier 11 intelligent constructs too?
Still, winning over these girls might be easy. But as their commanding officer, I have to assess you with the utmost caution. All right, everyone, that's enough chit-chat. Let's not forget, we're still in the middle of a battlefield here. Although we've tracked down the Exaltists' communication outpost, it seems all that's left are supplies they didn't have time to evacuate with. We came up empty on both the location of the Exaltists' main base and the research data you were looking for, Proxy.
Time for
The most
proxy
efficient
magic.
way to move such a large amount of supplies in a short time would be through spatial fissures. The Exaltists have been operating in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. They must have access to fissure coordinates that the Defense Force doesn't know about. But no one knows the labyrinths of hollows better than Phaethon. Phaethon's scales are like magic. Sounds way more impressive than a carrot.
Sounds pretty mysterious. Anyway, you're confident you can catch up with them, right?
I got this.
I can do anything. Oh, cutscene. What? Hello?
Inside those devices, those are all sacrifices?
Seed, confirm the number of enemies.
Locking onto hostile targets. There's 8 in total. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 0.
Big robot.
Now we're all clear.
still never understand why Belle is so eager to exist inside of the hollows when she could function perfectly fine, even better, by just controlling Aels with the HDD. She's just standing here cowering in fear like, oh no, I'm a damsel in distress, please save me. Amid the thunderous stomps of heavy machinery and shrill, hysterical screams, Jade brings in the exalted captives.
The rambling old man is a little seed's trophy!
The final sacrifice is about to begin.
You sound silly.
How can swirling dust compete with a blazing fire?
You also sound evil.
Do all the Exaltists talk like this? It's really hard to understand.
Yes.
Seed, make him shut up.
Foolish unbelievers!
Hey, Seed Senior, you've got to be careful with how you treat prisoners.
They've done more than enough harm. Being gentle isn't exactly a priority.
He's Exaltist, of course he's evil. Yeah.
What sets these Exaltists apart from typical villains is their fanatical devotion to the Creator. That often drives them to act unpredictably. Even if they act in the shadows without rhyme or reason, the miasma remains essential to them. If we follow that trail, it could very well be the weakness that brings them down.
These so-called fanatics are nothing more than villains who treat ether as a deadly poison corrupting new Eridu, aiding and abetting its destruction. Let's see if they stay so devoted when confronted with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers!
Yeah, laser beams, explosions!
Calm down, Captain Magus. As vile as the Exaltists are, not every member is guilty. Many innocent civilians were deceived into joining. In other words, not every Exaltist member deserves to be met with 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
Oh man, but I want to blow them all up.
You've hardly caught anyone yet, and you're already defending them? I know how to throw around grand quotes too. Like no snowflake in an avalanche ever feels responsible. You're awfully sympathetic towards these scumbags. Perhaps because you're one of them?
Enough! Captain Magus, I'm pretty sure your remarks have already exceeded the boundaries set by Commander Isolde's temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon, specifically the section designated for Magus.
Huh? How come no one told me about it?
We told you about it just now.
Don't speak harshly to your squad mates, and don't say anything that kills morale. That's what you taught us, Captain Magus.
I don't consider them a comrade. At least not yet.
Whether we're allies who can rely on each other, or simply partners with our own suspicions, let's stick to our duties, Captain Magus.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Phaethon.
There's a critical piece of intel that needs our immediate attention. What just emerged from the Obscura is a bioweapon created by the Exaltists, known as a sacrifice. These Obscura, and the factories that produce them, are scattered throughout Lemnian Hollow.
No, not just Lemnian Hollow. According to the data from Porcelumex and the intel Commander Isolde has gathered, there are a large number of Obscura placed throughout Yphae Peninsula. Over 300 of them.
Over 300? Not even the entire Obsidian Division could deal with that many monsters.
The entire Obsidian Division would just end up as monster food.
We have to get this information to Command immediately. The Exaltists' actions may be far more dangerous than we had anticipated.
No, that's not right. Although I did come across Obscura shards tainted with sacrifice energy, there's still no solid evidence to confirm that the sacrifices and Obscura are directly connected. The Obscura devices I saw in Phylum Heights didn't all carry traces of sacrifice energy either. More importantly, creating a creature as powerful as the sacrifices would require an unimaginable amount of ether. There's no way the Exaltists have access to such an immense supply of ether and miasma.
Or they would have destroyed New Eridu long ago.
Phew. Good thing the bad guys we're dealing with this time aren't that powerful.
Yet.
Hey, did you two completely forget that courage is a soldier's greatest virtue?
Captain, didn't you say that kind of talk is just something generals say to sound impressive?
The proxy has a point, but there's definitely something suspicious about the Obscura and Wi-Fi Peninsula. We need to organize...
Magus really is just a
do as I say, not as I do
kind of person.
Obsidian
Kind of bossy lady.
mobilized outside Lemnian Hollow. Those exaltist rats will soon meet their end.
What a hypocrite you are. I don't like you very much.
Last stand is often the most ferocious. Everyone, stay sharp and proceed with caution.
After spending over a decade in the military, I understand that all too well.
What Captain Magus meant to say was, thanks for the heads up, Proxy.
That's not what I meant.
In the depths of the Lemnian Hollow, where even the proxy's eyes couldn't pierce the darkness. Oh, hi, Sarah's there. Sarah's just here. She's not on stable ground, but that's fine, I guess. She's got the jitters. She drank a little too much caffeine. Oh, jeez, it's getting worse. How's it getting worse? How are her jitters getting stronger?
The military's operation has started. You're to provide cover for the Overseer's ritual. Every action leads us closer to meeting our Lord.
Everything for the Creator, Lady Sarah. But the Defense Force has overwhelming numbers, and we've taken heavy losses already. With what little strength we have left,
We don't need to achieve victory. Our mission is to buy time. Sacrifices are inevitable. Fortunately, the Defense Force isn't exactly driven by the noble duty they claim to uphold. As long as the Overseer completes the ritual, then we've already won. May the Creator refine you.
may the Creator refine me.
The evil people are plotting evilly. They're plotting evil plots. Hello, I'm here. The Obsidian Division has temporarily taken over seeing his role as our base of operations. This will be our staging area for the upcoming mission. But there seems to be way more people at the base today.
Probably some sort of operation being coordinated. Anyway, let's report back to Isolde first.
Hello. What up?
All in all, the scouting mission was a success. Obol Squad took no casualties. Against our firepower, those exaltist lunatics didn't stand a chance. It's honestly baffling how HSO and public security got completely outplayed by the exaltists. Their actions are chaotic and lack any strategy.
Can I... Wait, where's... this? There. E.
Rumors on internet.
Huh? Orphie, since when have you been visiting sketchy sites like Internet behind my back?
Oh no.
Calm down, Captain Magus. What you've dealt with so far are just the Exaltist scattered remnants.
I know. We already have the hollow coordinates for the Exaltist base. I'm not worried about a head-on clash. What worries me are those Obscura and the sacrifice creatures.
Leave the search for the Obscura to me and the city forces. You focus on the mission inside the hollow. You can't just grasp at weeds. You have to dig out the roots. All this might just be a diversion by the Exaltists. Proxy, I heard your performance in the hollow was top-notch as always. How's working with Obol? Has Captain Magus been giving you any trouble?
I'll have to think about that. I remember Captain Magus saying that Phaethon is a villain who should be dealt with using 50 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers?
Don't go taking things out of context to make me look like the bad guy. I'm a straight shooter.
Got it. Looks like the temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon doesn't really hold much sway over Captain Magus.
It's all because I wasn't decisive enough. Please don't punish Captain Magus.
Orphie really is just like me.
She's not the most soft-spoken, but Captain Magus and the squad have been doing their best to support me. And her military-grade high-energy laser is definitely reassuring.
All right. Without the proxy support, our operation wouldn't have gone this smoothly.
Whew. I guess this is the part where old grudges melt away and everyone makes nice.
Yay,
If
nice.
you're that talented, why settle for the dishonorable role of a proxy? Why not join the military, earn a proper rank, and truly protect New Eridu?
What's so dishonorable about it? The work we do in the shadows brings us closer to the light than many of those who stand in it.
You're being a little harsh today, Captain.
Proxy. How many unqualified civilians have you led straight into danger within the Hollows? And how many shady Hollow Raiders have you guided to dirty money?
You're right, Captain Magus. The underworld does have its dark side, but a lot of people are forced into it. They have to avoid the light and just try to survive in the shadows. And this grand, respectable world you speak of, is it really filled with nothing but righteous heroes? Is your defense force really so perfect? Every single person?
You...
All right, kids, enough bickering. The only villain here is the grumpy old Isolde. You're all brave, shining heroes, okay?
Looks like the captain got shut down by Commander Isolde again.
Even the proxy's been lumped in with the kids. Looks like we're all in the same class now.
This concludes the briefing. Proxy, Major General Lorenz has expressed interest in meeting you. Would you mind coming with me later?
The Major General wants to see me? That can't be good.
I'm gonna get interrogated.
Relax. I'll be with you.
Please don't hurt me.
Adjutant, sir. The Major General's guest has arrived.
Please follow me here too. The Major General's tent is just beyond this tunnel.
Okay. You follow the adjutant, that's a word, lead, and head with his Isolde into the Major General's tent on the other side of the tunnel.
Sir, your guests have arrived.
Hi, I'm guest.
Colonel Isolde,
Ooh, Art.
I heard that, Obol Squad has already obtained the coordinates of the Exaltist headquarters.
That's correct, sir. The recon operation was a success. However, we also discovered something unexpected. There are numerous ether reactors installed around Wi-Fi Peninsula, known as Obscura, which may pose a significant threat.
You can handle the specifics with your squad. You know I've always counted on you. Just make sure I get results.
Yes, sir.
Among all the mediocrity in the Obsidian Division, Isolde, you're the one who truly stands out. I'm really glad I found you back then. Someone like you shouldn't be stuck on the front lines. I'm pragmatic, but I always make sure my subordinates are treated fairly. This is a big opportunity, but I went to great lengths to get troops into Wi-Fi Peninsula. So this mission is one we cannot afford to fail.
Yes, sir.
Ah, I seem to have forgotten about our guest. Isolde, the person beside you.
This is the officially appointed Hollow Technical Advisor and the Mayor's Special Envoy for Military Operation, Bell.
Hi.
Welcome to Wi-Fi Peninsula, Ambassador Bell.
I've been in Wi-Fi Peninsula for a while now. Honestly, it's more appropriate for me and Swabian Temple to be the ones welcoming the Defense Force.
Swabian Temple. Ah, Yknow Summit. Pardon my memory, I nearly forgot our guest works directly under Mayor Mayflower. Mind filling me in, Colonel Isolde? Why is one of the mayor's personal agents, an infamous proxy, getting involved in Defense Force business?
Belle was appointed by the city as a technical advisor and envoy for Mayor Mayflower, sir. She's here to assist and oversee the Defense Force's operation.
Assist, huh? If the High Preceptor of Yknow Summit had shown up in person, perhaps I'd consider that worthy. And as for the supervision, since when does Mayflower get a say in when Obsidian Division pulls the trigger?
Sir, Belle is only here to assist Obol Squad. This has nothing to do with the main force's operations or command. All part of the agreement to keep the City Council from meddling with our military affairs in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Which, I imagine, suits you just fine?
Of course. Your arrangements are always right on point, Colonel. This whole operation is running smoothly, thanks to you. Well then, since you're the Hollow experts and personally by the Mayor, it's only right that I give you a proper welcome. Unfortunately, military secrecy is of utmost importance. So I'm afraid I can't escort Belle to the more refined venues in the city for a proper celebration, at least for now. Colonel Isolde, until this operation is over, all of Belle's external communications and movements beyond Phylum Heights must be temporarily restricted.
That's a very unique way to treat a guest.
Major General, the Mayor and Yknow Summit might not be too happy about that.
That's an order, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
The people from Porcelumix are still waiting for me in Phylum Heights. Something about a banquet to welcome the Defense Force to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Typical corporate parasites. Always know how to adapt and survive. I'm afraid I won't be able to personally entertain our guest, Isolde.
Let's go, Madam Ambassador.
I'm really sorry, Belle. You came here to help, and this is how you're treated. Life in the military comes with its fair share of rules and restrictions. Major General Lorenz was a decorated officer during the fall of the old capital 11 years ago, and was promoted to a general after its fall. Over the years, he has been known for his rather overbearing conduct. It'd be dishonest to say I like his style, but working under him has definitely given me a lot of opportunities and access, allowing me to investigate the truth behind the fall of the old capital.
The truth behind it? What?
To be exact, the cause behind my squad's failure back then. Magus has always been concerned about it. I'm getting off track. The point is, you can count on us. Whether it's Obol Squad or any other Obsidian Division soldier, we'll give everything to protect you.
After briefing you on the military operation, Isolde takes her leave.
Talking about rude.
Are all Defense Force generals this unpleasant? Restrictions on going out and contacting the outside world? Might as well be a prisoner. But if we're just heading down to Swabian Temple for a quick break, they shouldn't stop us, right?
Gonna be fine.
Maybe. Probably. Hello. No proxies been nabbed by Major General.
Then why do you look so happy, Seed? Don't make fun of your comrade's suffering, Seed.
That Major General guy's a real pain, huh? So if the proxy doesn't get along with him, that must mean they're alright.
It sounds silly, but also somehow makes sense.
I'm right here, by the way. Hello. Ah! You're also the type to eavesdrop on people.
I've been aware of your presence for a while now, Proxy. And for the record, I wasn't talking behind your back.
Proxy! The ever so lovable Proxy. Always listening in with those keen ears.
Stalking, watching, observing.
Always watching. Sorry, orders from above. You're not allowed to leave.
Threaten... facts
facts and logic.
I don't know who you are, but there's no argument to be had. Orders are orders.
Argue with facts and reason again. The argument draws the attention of several nearby soldiers. Hello.
You okay there, Belle? Conrad, Belle's a special envoy sent by the mayor. Show some respect.
The mighty Miss Belle got taken down a notch.
I'm just following orders.
Following orders is a soldier's duty. I understand where the soldier's coming from. I hope you understand, Crimson Gloom, or whatever your name was.
Okay, it's fine. I'm leaving. Hey, oh, hey, oh, hey. Hey, they said I'm not allowed to leave. Am I in prison?
Captain, Proxy made it through the interrogation unscathed.
No significant change in pulse, and your face isn't too pale. Looks like you passed the test. You look so frail, Proxy. Who would have thought you had the makings of a soldier tough enough to endure enemy torture?
You really want to torture me that badly? Is Tokyo a robot? She can change appearance? Maybe. I don't know. She acts like a robot. She thinks like a robot. She talks like a robot. She smells like a what? Probably a robot.
The Major General may be tough to deal with, but interrogating the Mayor's envoy? That kind of thing doesn't happen in the Obsidian Division.
So it explains the Mayor General's orders to everyone.
Temporarily restricting the Proxy's movements and communications. What does that mean?
She smells what? Like a robot.
Locked away. No way out, and no texting or calling family.
That's just so...
That's terrible!
Agreed.
What a shame. I never thought the legendary Proxy Phaethan would end up getting caught one day.
On the plus side, at least the legendary Proxy Phaethan was caught by Obol Squad. The Major General's idea of
How would a robot smell like a robot? I don't know. You tell me.
Orders are orders.
However you think a robot smells, just how a robot smells.
As much as we regret it, the legendary Proxy Phaethan will have to stay
And that's how Tokyo
Frontline Heights
smells.
for a while.
You sure you're sorry, Captain? I'm pretty sure you were holding back a laugh just now.
Don't worry. Obol Squad and the Obsidian Division are the first line of defense against the Hollows. We'll wipe out the Exaltists faster than you'd think.
And then the Proxy will be free.
As ordered, a technician will now attach a tracker to the Proxy and temporarily block all communication functions of their electronics.
What? I need those. I need my HDD to function and hack things. There's no point finding it, so you allow soldiers to fasten the tracker. More like an electronic shackle to your ankle. Thanks to the Defense Forces signal jamming, the only wireless frequency still functioning in our weapon until our military ones. For now, at least, say farewell to their friends, anxiously awaiting replies on Knock Knock. Oh.
My apologies, Proxy.
For the Obsidian Division, orders carry more weight than mountains. I don't like restricting someone's freedom like this. And I'm not exactly your biggest fan. But I hope you won't hold it against Isolde or the squad.
I may not be a soldier, but I can understand the weight orders carry for all of you. If temporarily restricting the freedom helps the operation go smoothly and keeps the people
She is in
back
high
in
school.
safe, I'll gladly
She
go
is
along
a
with it.
student.
I never thought you'd show such resolve, Proxy. Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on you while you're with us.
Captain Magus keeping an eye on you? Just a heads up, she's not exactly the caring type.
Once again, Proxy, you have my apologies.
With comms and our movement restricted, things are definitely tricky. But luckily, I can still reach out to Wise and Fairy to the HTV without the defense force noticing. Right as I'm thinking about this, I love Seed's laugh. I love Seed's voice so much. She always sounds so silly. Roxy, Don't look so down. It's time for Obol's regular equipment maintenance. Come join us. Is that okay? Do you agree, Captain Magus?
Making sure our tech folks have reliable gear is crucial. So if you want to drop by, Proxy, go right ahead.
But I don't have any equipment. Not that I could fix anything even if I did. Really? I mean, I couldn't detect any gear on the Proxy, but I can't shake this strange feeling. It's like she's got some sort of robot injection in her eyeballs or something. Like the Proxy has some sort of device that feels oddly familiar. Don't worry, Proxy. You can be a bit hard to follow at times, but when it comes to tech, you can always count on her.
It's just routine maintenance check. Come on, Proxy. Stop being so wishy-washy.
Also, my tea is empty. I need to go refill my tea. My empty tea. Stretch. Also stretch. That would be a good idea. I should do that. I like that idea. Yeah. Oh. Stretch. Yes, that is the thing that I'm doing. I'm gonna do that. I got it. Yep. Tea time. Hold on, let me. Where's my thing? Here? This one?
Boss music?
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Hold on. Break time. finally. It only took 9 minutes. Only. Now I have potatoes. I got tea, and I got potatoes. And my mom kept trying to convince me to put butter and pepper and salt and also sauerkraut or sour sauce and also cheese on my potatoes. She really wants me to put everything on my potatoes. Everything and everything, all the top cheese. My mom really wanted me to put cheese on my potatoes, but I don't even like cheese. Was the cheese melted? She wanted me to put shredded cheese on the potatoes and then microwave the potatoes with the shredded cheese on it so it would melt the cheese a bit. I don't know why she wants me to put so much stuff on the potatoes. I just wanted the potatoes. I usually just put ketchup on the potatoes and call it a day. So I was like, alright, fine, I won't put ketchup on them. I'll put on the butter and the pepper, but not all the other stuff. I don't need all the other stuff. I don't need to drown out the potatoes in all of the seasonings and dressings imaginable. Can't eat the cheese without melted cheese. True. That's why everybody loves pizza. That's why pizza is good. It's very hot. Woohoo! Hello. I can't read. I didn't just choke on it. Shut up. I would never do that. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I hated that. Ugh. Ugh. Water. It went down the wrong pipe. It tried to go in my lungs. The potatoes are trying to kill me. I guess it ever do. Yeah, it's just an ever do. Yeah. They're the same game. Now I'm scared to eat more potatoes. Maybe if I just take smaller bites? Would smaller bites be better? I don't know. Maybe there's too much butter on them, so it like slipped down the wrong tube too easily. Thank you, Seed. Why is your customer name Cleocus mentioned? Yuka is the responsible older sister. Koyuki is the irresponsible, annoying little sister. Nihahaha. Exactly. I knew she could see the HDD in there. Hi. Yeah, I'll look after my eyes, don't worry.
As Master's supreme assistant and a thoughtful, all-purpose AI, I would never sit back helplessly while Master's freedom is being restricted, unlike the second assistant.
Fairy, you really can't stop chasing that first assistant title, can you? When will you finally understand that as her sibling, I'm irreplaceable?
You two are just like kids.
Alright, you two, enough arguing. I'm just the pitiful, useless captured proxy here, while you two are elite hackers, okay?
Negative. Although Master was unfortunately captured, Master remains an elite hacking expert.
Save your useless sympathy, first assistant. Luckily, not even the Hollows can interfere with the HDD's unique signal, so the Defense Force's jamming is barely an inconvenience.
Still, I was the one who actually encoded the anti-jamming signal.
Which means Bell can still reach me through the HDD, and EOS's deep dive can continue as planned.
I saw some new data with my eye implants in the hollow. I need you to run some calculations. Whether or not the military's info checks out, nothing is more trustworthy than your calculations, Fairy.
Affirmative. Additionally, I've made a full copy of the military intel files that EOS and Master saw.
If the Defense Force comes knocking because you did something without permission, make sure they know Second Assistant and your Master had nothing to do with it. Anyway, leave the rest to me and Fairy Bell, just like always.
I don't know why I'm struggling to swallow these potatoes so much. I don't know if it is because of the butter or because my throat's messed up from doing a 10-hour stream yesterday. Or both.
Then leave clearing out the hollow to me and Obol Squad, just like always.
The Defense Force's mission is bound to be dangerous. Be careful, Bell.
Nothing to deal with any insult. Oh, no, the problem isn't that it's getting stuck in my throat. It's not that. The problem is my muscles are not pushing it back into my throat to where it can get pushed down. So it kind of gets stuck in like the top of my throat in the back of my mouth. That's why the first one that I tried eating went down the wrong tube. Because it slid down fine, but it slid down in the wrong direction. Oh, I see the bang boos. Are you okay? I'm a technician. Oh. Ta-da!
All units be advised. At 3 o'clock, 300 meters. A cluster of miasma. Ethereal presence confirmed. Something's off. Are those humans coming out of there? Hey, look! Someone's crawling out of the miasma! Why are they wearing...
I think I know what this feeling is now. I think whenever I try to swallow the potatoes, it feels like the exact same feeling as when you try to swallow while there's nothing in your mouth. Like when you swallow your saliva, and then you try to immediately swallow again afterwards, but there's no saliva left in your mouth, so you can't swallow anything because there's nothing in it. That's what swallowing these potatoes feels like. I'm trying to swallow, but my muscles are like, no, there's nothing there, I can't do it.
Are we seeing the dead in broad daylight? Ethereal monster, just take them too! Stop! Reporting in! We've got casualties! We've got another wave of lockdown! It won't be able to rise! We need backup!
Do you think he's evil? I don't think he's evil. He seems nice.
Don't let joy blind you, my dear brother. Until we stand before the Creator, every miracle is just a small step toward the gate of the final domain.
Don't worry. My joy hasn't clouded my judgment, and my knowledge as a researcher remains sharp. The large-scale miasma activation experiment has already begun ahead of schedule. They'll never catch up to us on our path to the Creator.
Faithful, loud, unhinged. Quite the distinct difference of each priest.
Yeah, they're all very different. They have such varying personalities. Yep. Hello.
The Exaltists have already figured out that we're launching a full-scale operation? So far, only Obol Squad's scouting mission involved direct combat. What that recon team ran into was likely just an unfortunate accident. But your operation was flawless, and no part of the plan was leaked. That means either the Exaltists are more perceptive than we thought, or some unit acted outside my command and carried out an unsanctioned mission.
But Lorenz handed over command of this operation to you.
So if we rule out interference from higher up, the only one who could have mobilized troops without the Colonel's approval is...
Mm-hmm. Only the Major General himself.
Looks like Colonel Isolde has it even tougher than I do when it comes to dealing with a demanding superior.
Orphie, you don't actually think I'm that difficult to deal with, do you?
At this point, arguing with my superior won't do any good.
So if we want the raid to stay on track, we'll have to strike even faster.
While I usually think you're a little too reckless, Magus, this time
Insane
I
is such
agree
a
with you.
meme. Especially
Swift
the
as the wind,
NPCs.
fierce
The
as fire,
under-delivery of
and
the voice is so
unknowable as
funny.
shadow.
Yes.
That's the essence
So true,
of Blitz
bestie.
tactics. At least according to a Yunque summit scroll. Since the enemy already knows we're coming, let's seize this rare opportunity and strike before they're ready.
Obol Squad, gear up and get ready!
Yes, Captain Magus.
I'm about to start deploying troops to launch the offensive. Proxy, both the battlefield and the hollows can shift in an instant. Make sure you're fully prepared. We aren't as ready as we could have been. The Obsidian Division will handle the battlefield, but when it comes to the hollow, you're the only one we can count on.
Leave it to me. On my reputation as a legendary proxy and my honor as the mayor's envoy, I won't let you down. I'm counting on all of you, too. Please, don't betray the trust the people have placed in the Defense Force.
Save it. We're well aware.
What the captain means is, Obol never fails a mission.
Blah. Note to self, never put butter on potatoes ever again. That was disgusting. I don't like butter. Thank goodness it's finally over. One Leo NPC in the Netflix story quest when being tossed aside by the Ratatouille. The rest was so monotone, but his body movement is so exaggerated. How did I do it? When I managed to under-deliver and open at the same time? Is there? Most of the time when voice actors are recording their lines, they don't see the visuals of the character who they're voicing. They don't see the animations or cutscenes or anything. They're only given descriptions of what type of person they're voicing and what like tone they should give. About potatoes with butter? I don't want to eat them. And I'm not a picky eater. That's how bad. Sometimes voice actors under-delivering could be due to poor direction. If the director isn't able to give clear instructions to the character they're giving, or just poor communication between everybody. Like the writers who are writing the NPC character need to explain who the NPC is to the voice acting director, and then the voice acting director needs to relay that again to the voice actor of the NPC. And the voice actor of the NPC needs to understand what character they're voicing without seeing the character, just going off of the description that the director gave to them. It's a whole process. The voice act most of the time, voice actors are very disconnected from whatever cutscene you're seeing or whatever animations you're watching. What about other food with butter? I don't know. I don't put butter on other foods. I never put butter on any food. I don't like butter. It's not good. It could also be other things, like since the content developers are busy making Not Cry, and they're on a strict schedule every 6 weeks. Then they need to release a new patch. And Not Cry is a really big patch, so it makes sense that their patch before the big major 2.0 patch would be a smaller patch with less time and effort put into it, because they're busy diverting their attention to the next one after the Enough patch. So it also makes sense if they were trying to hurry up and push out Enough's character story quest, which means the voice actors were also rushed, the directors were also rushed, the writers were also rushed, yada yada yada. There's all sorts of reasons why a researcher might underdeliver. And it might not even be the researcher's fault. Hello. Wait, I'm putting honey in my tea. Okay, thank you for waiting.
The unexpected deployment of forces beyond Isolde's plan has put the Exaltists on high alert, like a startled bird ready to flee. We can't risk the Exaltist core members escaping right under our noses. We have to strike quickly and hit their key bases.
Now I cannot wait for Luna Eye. Yeah, I know. I don't know who Luna Eye is. I mean, Lauma? I thought her name was Lauma. I don't remember Luna Eye.
I'm not usually one to spoil the mood, but from what I've seen of the Exaltists, they're not that easy to pin down. Which raises the question, can we really trust the intel from the Defense Force?
You really know your way around intelligence and information warfare, Proxy. But it's Isolde's strategy and intel that have been key to the
Luna
Defense
Eye
Force's success
1. It's gonna be the new version named after Notcry's release.
The reliability of Isolde's intel.
What? So it's not Shaznaya after Notcry? It's Luna Eye? I'm confused.
Captain Magus,
It's not gonna be 6.1.
you sure
Luna
have
Eye.
a lot of trust in Commander
6.0
Isolde,
what?
don't you?
What?
That's because Captain Magus and Commander Isolde were comrades in arms.
Is this like Overwatch trying to add the number 2 to its title and pretend it's a new game? Is this Genshin 2? Is that what Luna Eye is?
Way back. She's a comrade, a senior, and my commanding officer. In fact, Obol Squad itself wouldn't exist without Isolde's support and guidance. If I can't trust Isolde, then there might not be anyone left in Obsidian Division I can trust.
I understand. So please believe me, when I'm acting as your proxy, my one and only goal is to lead you all to where you're meant to be.
Big stretch.
All clear.
The biggest stretch. Teasers of Luna 2, 3, 4 have been shown. Let's see how far the Luna versions will go. Right.
The Defense Force people are here.
Yes.
Yeah. Who goes there? Petty thugs.
Hello.
Blocking the way to the
Laser
Creator.
beam. Wow.
The Creator will not forgive them. Our sacrifice will pave the way for our Master's return.
Crossfire!
Initiating devastating strike!
Tactical retreat!
Nice. I did it.
I'm trying to hold my voice in this position, holding my throat muscles like this, and I'm having an easier time swallowing now. So now I'm wondering if maybe
having my muscles here where I usually keep them. Maybe since again I streamed 10 hours yesterday, maybe my muscles up here are like giving out. Because again, I like comparing my throat muscles to exercising. Because I don't know how else to explain how my voice works. Maybe my top muscles are giving out, like when your arms or legs give out because you exercised them too much and your muscles are tired.
But if I hold my throat down here, then I can swallow better. Because these muscles haven't been used as much. Maybe? Maybe. I don't know. My throat muscles gonna be fine? I have no idea. That's a very good question. I certainly hope so. I have tea. They're not hurting. I mean, they hurt a tiny bit, but nowhere near as much as they have before, and I've been fine before. Also, when they left until Cherno Day? What is Cherno Day? This sounds familiar. I feel like I've heard this somewhere before. Where's... Here. Cherno Day. Google, tell me. Google is not telling me. I know it's Toho. Wait, it's September 9th? That's also Emu's birthday on Project Sakai. That's also coming up soon. I was debating whether I want to pull for the current Halloween banners on Project Sakai or wait for Emu's birthday. I ended up pulling on the Halloween banners. And I got absolutely nothing. Because I didn't spend money. And Project Sakai's drop rates are absolute garbage. It's a joke. Seems like Yorichi is gonna talk like a mature old woman from now on. Darn. This is what being in the military did to Yorichi. I'm turning into a grizzled old war veteran. Is Project Sakai the one with the bell tolling? I don't know what the bell tolling is. Project Sakai is the Hatsune Miku rhythm game. Not the Hatsune Miku gacha rhythm game. I'm looking at the explanation, but I'm not understanding what Cherno is. Something about Cherno being an idiot and the number 9. And September 9th is 9/9. That's all I got. Understood. Is it existed? Yes. I don't know what the bell tolling is. Also, can I take this? Hello. What? Oh, hey, look, that's me. Yay. Oh. I think it's from an event where I think the main girl watched her friend in an ominous note or something. Oh! I never read that event. I haven't read any of the events in Project Sakai because I've been playing on the JP version. Everything is in Japanese, I can't read. But the content updates on the JP version are an entire year ahead of the global version. And I listen to lots of JP artists on YouTube, JP song artists. So I like being able to play the newest songs when they're added. Like Harumaki Gohan. I loved that Harumaki Gohan released his new song on at the same time that it also released in Project Sakai on the JP version. So I got to play it as soon as possible. I gotta play it on the day it released. I also tried pulling on the M-Purple banner, on the Gacha banner for Project Sakai when it released, but no! I got absolutely nothing. Like I said, the Gacha drop rates in Project Sakai are a joke. They're 0. Ah, Discord. Ah, Discord. Okay, we're good. She has been permanently scarred to the point where you're not whether she's gonna be changed. I have no idea what that is.
Which unit are you in? According to Commander Isolde's orders, aside from Obol Squad, there shouldn't be any other squads assigned to raid this base.
Isolde may be the acting commander for this op, but our squad reports to Major General Lorenz.
Yeah, Otto.
So, these idiots are the ones who alerted the Exaltists to our plan. And it was all under orders from the Major General?
Mind your tone. The Major General sent us because he was worried you wouldn't be able to handle this alone. We're here to support the operation.
Support the operation? We were just out there fighting alone as a single squad.
That's right, and we really do appreciate it. Without you taking the brunt of the Exaltists' attention, we couldn't have made it to their headquarters from the flanks so smoothly. We have to apologize. We accidentally beat you to it and ended up taking the credit for wiping out the Exaltists' main base.
Credit? That's meaningless. Is this really the attitude of new recruits in Obsidian Division these days?
Acting all high and mighty. You're just a gun. Do you really think yourself so important?
I could ask you the same question, mister.
Rookie, but at least I'm not a washed-up old dog like you.
Watch it! The captain has given everything to protect the city. You don't deserve to...
It's okay, Orphie. As long as they really did take out the Exaltists, then they've helped safeguard New Eridu, which makes them our comrades.
Even among comrades, there are plenty of annoying ones. If you ask me, we should just take this guy away and cover it up as an accident caused by an Exaltist attack.
I like Seed's plan.
Hey, are you threatening me?
Yeah.
Stay focused, soldier. Answer me. Has the Exaltist base been completely cleared?
Several creatures took advantage of the chaos to escape. We had other orders to carry out, so we didn't have time to pursue them while clearing the base.
Other orders? What could be more important than wiping out the Exaltists?
Bunch of fools. They can't even handle something this simple properly.
I like Seed a lot, and it's totally not because of her free. Yeah, of course. Why would it be because of that? That wouldn't make any sense.
Gear up and get ready.
Yes, Captain Magus.
On standby for a long time.
Stop.
The Exaltists are fleeing in all directions.
Second-rate troops sure are surprisingly good at messing things up. Who would ever call this an ambush?
Oh, they're gone. Oh.
Hopefully we can still
Okay.
find some useful documents and materials. Oh?
Meow.
Elite targets have appeared.
Elite targets. That's the kind of fight Obol Squad's been waiting for.
Is it my turn to fight?
Tactical strategy. Scorch them! Maximum firepower.
Ta-da!
Everything is moving along smoothly, Mr. Lucro.
We'll be counting on you again this time.
Hello.
Major General Lorenz, you're here in the Hollow. In person?
You're the squad Isolde spoke so highly of. Codename Obol, wasn't it? This is quite a surprise. You arrived even faster than I expected. It's just as Colonel Isolde said, you're quite a capable squad.
Given that you're leading this entire operation, I'd expect you to be at the command post. And the person with you is...
You must be Mr. Lucro. We met briefly at the Porcelumex Safety Inspection Reception Banquet.
A reception banquet for a safety inspection? That makes no sense.
This, gun certainly has a blunt matter of speech. Anyway.
Anyway.
We are acquainted from the banquet, aren't we? Also involved with the Obsidian Division, I see. For someone so young, you must have made quite the impact with the military.
Not so, Mr. Lucro. This young lady is the mayor's envoy, specially sent by the kind-hearted Mr. Mayflower to oversee our work.
I'm just doing my duty. Please, the title of envoy is a bit too much. I feel like it's a little too high and mighty.
So you're a distinguished guest from city administration. My apologies. Please excuse the poor welcome.
So, what brings you here, Major General, Mr. Lucro, and these troops who've been acting without Colonel Isolde's orders?
My troops and I have our reasons for being here. You're a veteran, Captain Magus. Even if you don't fully grasp what overstepping means, you should at least know not to ask about classified military matters. Mind your tongue, Captain. After all, besides your sharp tongue, there's not much else you have left.
Major General, shouldn't we be going? Staying too long in areas with high ether activity isn't good for my health.
You're right, Mr. Lucro.
Aside from that clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk, these are honestly the two most annoying people I've ever had to listen to. Sorry, Captain Magus. It was wrong of me to speak disrespectfully about a commanding officer.
I'll let it slide this time, Orphie. If I weren't afraid of getting you all tried at a military tribunal, I'd have turned every curse word into high-energy laser blasts right at their faces.
Laser beams.
This place is not only a key Exaltus stronghold, but also one of their major research facilities. One of Porcelumex's executives previously worked with the Exaltists. Many of their facilities were originally Porcelumex's assets as well. And now under Lucro's lead, Porcelumex has formed ties with the Defense Force. It's clear why they're here.
You're making my head spin. Isn't it just those two plotting how to profit?
Goodness, Commander Lorenz is such a bad person.
Orphie is still caught up in that naive teenage mindset of seeing the world in just good and bad.
Goodness, Orphie. You really are a fool. But I can't say you're wrong this time. They chose to meet in the Hollow, likely to stay under the radar. Either way, Obol's mission continues. Everyone, we keep pursuing the escaping Exaltists.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Oh, hi, spooky evil lady doing spooky evil things. Mevrak is returned? I don't know who Mevrak is. Alright, the Miasma Priest boss you fought against with Nishwen, Panna, and Jifufu, and as Notorious Ham boss? Ah.
Huh?
Hello. Hello.
Huh? Ah.
Everyone! The Exaltis, the threat that plagued Wi-Fi Peninsula, have been wiped out under our thunderous assault. Once again, we've brought justice and victory to the people of New Eridu, like every triumph before. Give it up for yourselves, soldiers! Cheer for victory!
Yay, we won! We beat the game. We did it. It's over. There's no more bad guys.
I hate to be that girl, but isn't it a bit early to celebrate? That commander sure seems to be soaking up the cheers.
A typical big shot, huh?
You're right to be concerned.
Big
Foxy.
shot.
There are still Exaltist stragglers roaming inside and outside the Hollow, and the Obscura in the city haven't been fully inspected yet.
As far as I know, the key Exaltist leaders are still on the loose. They've managed to slip away after every encounter so far. The Exaltists will still be a threat until they're taken out. Even though Mevarok was severely injured by Ishu and Shifu, and the Exaltists suffered heavy losses, there's still no sign of them backing down. Miasma activity is still
I think
spreading.
I
Key people
Stream
like
Series
Sarah
17
still
that
hold
either have
major
a huge ghost spirit or got no ghost spirit at
Yishu,
all.
High Preceptor of Yunquay Summit. I've heard the name
Yes.
How come I don't see Colonel Isolde
I
anywhere?
think.
As the operations leader, shouldn't she be here to celebrate?
When somebody turns 17 years old, they either grow taller or they don't grow taller. You are correct.
Maybe the commander's like
You're
Foxy
right.
and isn't fond of these kinds of gatherings. She might have just found an excuse to slip away.
You might be right. That does sound like her. In any case, we've dealt a heavy blow to the Exaltists. And after fighting on the verge of life and death, the soldiers really needed a victory to boost their morale.
That doesn't sound like something our strict Captain Magus would say.
You know, like a lot of bit of a ghost spirit.
Think of it as me trying to lift everyone's spirits. As soldiers,
Yes.
it is our duty to obey orders. So even when we have
I
doubts,
think
we can't launch
you're right.
investigations on our own.
If you take action without orders, you'll be standing trial at a military tribunal. I might not mind, but I'm sure Seed Senior would stop us.
I don't want anyone ending up in front of a military tribunal.
Is the woman that I think is hot?
Right.
Or is it Wakamo?
Since it is a military order, the
Is
major's
Wakamo the woman you
restriction
think
on
is hot?
can't be lifted until the operations
Or is
officially
Orphie the woman you think is hot?
Sorry about that.
Or both?
Foxy.
I understand.
All of the above.
Obol Squad and all the other soldiers have already given so much
Orphie,
to protect
nice.
Eridu.
So true.
Everyone should enjoy this hard-earned victory.
Thank you, Proxy.
Teto spin. Nice emotes. Hello.
Actually, I've already heard about Lucro personally entering the Hollow and the Major General's movements. Besides relocating Porcelumex and the Exaltis stock of Porcelume, they're rounding up trusted members who served under Ferox, including my poor colleagues who fled into the Hollow's labs, fearing a purge. The dust hasn't even settled, yet they're already discarding what they no longer need, proving that the only thing crueler than one ruthless boss is another. I have no place in Tops any longer. And the Defense Force won't seek justice for a stray like me.
Even though you played a major role in taking down Ferox, your new boss won't tolerate you for long, will he?
Exactly. I can't stand stray dogs like you always sniffing out scraps to survive. Like I ever had a choice. I'm just trying to stay alive. Honestly, I was already planning to turn to you and Yunquay Summit for help. Regardless of our differences, you are among the few in Wi-Fi Peninsula who have the power, care about justice, and are willing to hear me out. A stray like me is used to bowing and begging.
Unfortunately, no matter how much power we might have, we're just as constrained as you are now. I can't contact anyone at Yunque Summit for assistance either. But if it's just to keep you safe...
It's alright. Just when I was at my wit's end, Miss Savior appeared.
Oomst!
Hiya! I'm the savior he was talking about.
Oomst, chinchilla!
Funny, most company employees usually see me as a disaster. Who would have thought I'd ever be called a savior?
Allow me to introduce you. This is Miss Zhao from TOPS, affiliated with the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Krampus? What? The Krampus... The Krampus what now? Is that the name of a company?
Nice to meet you, Miss Zhao. The Krampus Compliance
Banui! I think this is chinchilla.
Company within TOPS?
I don't know if it's Banui.
As familiar to me as the other big companies.
That's alright. Most people haven't heard of it. Krampus isn't actually a company.
Maybe she does have bunny teeth, though.
Our role is to inspect, decide on, and enforce regulations. Brutal competition is an inherent flaw of the market system. For the members at the round table, it doesn't matter if a company's executives are tearing each other apart. However, the condition is that all actions by the company and its management must comply with the core rules and interests of the Alliance. The business game doesn't always let us play by the rules. That's the round table's mercy. But when those rule breakers go too far, the strict mother reaches out with her black branch. This time, Porcelumix has clearly stepped out of line.
I think I get why the corporations might see members of Krampus as a disaster. Even so, having regulators like you is probably a key reason TOPS has managed to maintain its strong position in the city.
So, it's not hard for you to understand why I see Miss Zhao as my savior, right?
We'll only know whether I'm your savior or your disaster once all the investigations are complete.
Better than letting someone like Lucro treat you like a fish on a chopping board, right?
Although he isn't really a friend, I do sort of get Damien's style. He's determined to survive this brutal game, but he's also someone who never crosses the line.
Huh. You've got sharp and beautiful eyes.
What does that mean?
I hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus. And that when those eyes look at me again, they won't be filled with hostility, Miss Bell.
Why is everybody always pointing at my eyes? Why does everybody know that I have special eyes? Okay, Banui. Sure. See, there's yet another reason why I have to refrain from pulling first seed into Orpheus. Because Tentacle Lady, Chinatsu, Banui... There's too many good characters in Zenless, and I can't have them all. You indeed have special eyes. I have beautiful eyes. All pulls it for Chinatsu's that on your done. Exactly. That's why I can't pull for Seed or Orphie.
Soldier Orphie!
You two again? Now you have the proxy as an accomplice too?
I am not involved in this.
You've got it all wrong, Orphie. I had no idea those two are planning to scare you.
Captain Magus is asleep. Don't wake her up. We should let her rest.
Is it time for the captain's self-diagnostics?
Is Orphie more worried about waking the captain, or about the captain catching you secretly enjoying some prohibited items?
Say what now?
Excuse me! First of all, my concern for the captain is absolutely genuine. Second, the field manual doesn't list lemon-flavored chips under prohibited foods during deployment. I have every right to protest Captain Magus's executive decision to declare all snacks as prohibited.
Oh. Well, then why doesn't Orphie protest when the captain's actually awake?
I'm sure Orphie has her own reasons.
Anyway, if Orphie doesn't want us to tell the captain...
How about sharing some of those lemon chips with us?
Ah! Seed and Trigger are robbing me again!
Isn't this just a regular part of our night ops briefing?
The law doesn't punish the majority.
Thieves, all of them.
Then, the proxy should also share the responsibility.
I'll take care of all of them. I'll just eat all of them.
A special mission to get rid of lemon-flavored chips? Count me in!
Proxy, there's something I need to talk to you about. It's about the captain.
Let me guess. It's something that you can only say when Captain Magus is asleep?
That's right. Proxy, I want to apologize on behalf of the captain for her bad attitude toward you during the mission. But there's a reason why the captain acted that way.
I trust that you know the captain, Orphie. Otherwise, why would you trust her so much? Come to think of
it.
With an intelligent weapon construct.
An intelligent construct? No, the captain is more than that. Can I trust you, Proxy?
No.
Like I said, just like you trust Captain Magus.
Oh,
just
okay.
A gunner, a soldier.
Science test
tube
tube things.
Magus. Orphie, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind.
So Orphie has the exact same backstory as Silver Soldier? Okay.
If Captain Magus and the others were here.
And also Soldier 11?
But no. I know that I'm not someone special. From the moment I was born, being a gunner has been my sole purpose and mission. In the disaster 11 years ago, New Eridu lost so much. It lost so many of its soldiers. The Defense Force's last remaining gemstone, Obsidian Division, also suffered heavy losses. At the time, the military had launched various research projects. Enhanced soldiers, cybernetic soldiers even. Cloned soldiers.
Yeah.
It sounds brutal, doesn't it? But if it weren't for these cruel projects, Obsidian Division might never have lasted this long. I was also born at that time, cloned from a legendary soldier, and designed to aid that legendary soldier as an assistant. That legendary soldier's military codename was Magus. The soldier's original body has long been destroyed. All that remains now is a backup of her consciousness, or what you could call her soul, stored within the weapon. Even in death, she's still wielded as a weapon by the Defense Force. Though Captain Magus always says it's what she wanted, is it really a blessing or a curse? All things considered, I'm quite lucky. Selfish, even. I stole her body, her name. You could even say I stole her life. But Captain Magus has never cared about that. She'd just say to me, Orphie, my life was far too boring. You should live your own life. I know the looks in my comrades' eyes often carry sympathy or pity, mockery, or even disgust. Still, I can't help but feel that I'm lucky. I met Captain Magus, I met Obol Squad, and even crossed paths with someone as strong and interesting as you, Proxy. I know there's nothing special about the way I was born, but you all keep telling me, Orphie, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind. Yet, the cold glass tanks, the tasteless nutrient fluids, those eyes filled with sympathy, pity, mockery, or disgust, they all proved one thing. I'm nothing special. They all told me I'm just a pathetic, tragic person. But you all keep telling me over and over again, you're one of a kind, Orphie. I can leave those glass tanks in the past. I just don't want to let your expectations down. Rather than those cold, lifeless glass tanks, I want the warmth of Captain Magus. I'd rather have my noisy Obol Squad and you, the cool Proxy. Our pasts, whether it's mine or Captain Magus's, are not what define us. Although Captain Magus often jokingly calls you the villain, that's all just talk. Our pasts are not what define us. Instead, it's up to us to determine our destinations. As a Proxy, you'll lead us to the right place. I believe in you, Proxy.
Okay, that's it. We're done. Conversation over. Thank you for the tragic backstory.
Barry, have you finished calculating the exact coordinates of the blind spot in Lemnian Hollow's most active area?
Affirmative. HDD data sync complete. Transmitting coordinate data to EOS's Carrot module now.
Oh, Belle, finally. The exact coordinates are now locked in. The next step is to move out with Obol Squad and take them out in one strike.
Negative. Lorenz's forces have currently halted all further operations, so Obol Squad is unauthorized to act without orders. Could you send a message to Ishu and Shifu? Actually, scratch that. Better send it to Senior Fufu instead. Shifu never replies to messages. Just say, Junior Belle needs your help. It's urgent. Please ask Ishu and Shifu to come to the rescue. P.S. Don't let the defense force find out.
Poor Junior Belle is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent. Come rescue her immediately. P.S. Keep a low profile and avoid any clashes with the defense force.
Aren't you over-exaggerating a bit?
This concerns the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula. A little exaggeration won't hurt, right?
All we can do now is pray that Yunque Summit sends help soon. Who knows what kind of mess the Exaltists might be stirring up in the Hollow, while Lorenz is basking in the limelight. There's no time to...
New friend? New friend! Hi, welcome to the Discord. Burb is Spooky Shadow punishing Burb. We found the Spooky Burb. New friend! Yay! Yippee. Yahoo. Eh. New friend is immediately DMing me. Please don't be a commission Twitter artist bot. Pretty please.
Ready the member. I'm bracing. Oh. Am I transcending? Oh, hi! How did I get here?
I think I just had a dream. Am I dreaming?
Did you just
Or
just do
is
some weird
this really
teleportation magic?
Swabian Temple?
Can she do
My
that?
disciple. Fufu told me poor Junior Bell is suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the Defense Force. It's urgent. And that I need to stay low and avoid any clashes with them.
Word for word! The message came straight from Junior Bell's brother!
I told him he was over-exaggerating.
I'm here too.
Hi.
Someone's messing with our junior out there. That's the last straw. Shifu, it's time we step in and get an explanation, don't you think?
What do you mean by step in? Junior Bell just looks a little dazed, that's all. I don't see any signs of cruel mistreatment.
Did Ishun Shifu use a technique to bring me to Swabian Temple?
Seems you're finally catching on now.
I got teleported.
Your safety, of course, is our highest priority. But given how you contacted us in such a rush, I assume you've run into some trouble with the military?
Come on, Junior Bell! What happened out there that made you call Shifu for help? Don't worry, you can tell us. We're all here for you.
That's right. All your seniors are here.
They kept me prisoner.
Cunning as always. Certainly sounds like the Exaltists.
If the Defense Force can't deal with those scoundrels, then we will. When do we set out, Shifu?
No need to be hasty. Let Junior Bell get some proper rest first.
Hello. Yo. Blum? Explosion? Where? Why? Who? What? When? Huh? What do you mean bomb? Why is bomb? What? Huh? I have zero context for bomb.
I was wondering who would break into Swabian Temple in the middle of the night. Turns out it's soldiers from the Defense Force.
Hi, I got
Please be
kidnapped.
aware that although Phylum Heights is under military control,
Wait.
Captain, is that you barged into someone.
There we go. I deleted the scam person.
Give me a beating.
See, Senior said that if this lady is going to beat you up, he probably won't be able to stop her.
Even with all the Obsidian troops of Wi-Fi Peninsula as
The
support,
manhammer
you
struck.
probably still couldn't stop me.
High Preceptor Ishwan, this unannounced visit is not meant as a provocation. The person behind you, Phaethon, is currently under our protection.
Under your protection? You mean the mayor's envoy whose freedom is now being restricted?
The temporary restriction on the proxy's movement is both to protect military secrets and to ensure the proxy's safety.
No matter how you look at it, my disciple is safest under my protection.
Listen, you two. There's something more urgent to deal with than my safety. Proxy, are you okay?
Oh, so the proxy wasn't kidnapped by Yunquei Summit.
Yeah, finally somebody gets it.
Apologies. This is my mistake. I thought it was the city authorities who took the proxy away, trying to extract military information.
I've never cared about military secrets, only about the safety of my disciples and the well-being of New Eridu.
Well then, Proxy, if you went so far as to defy military orders to contact Yunquei Summit, I trust you must have had a good reason. You mean you're absolutely certain that the Exaltus still have a real stronghold hidden somewhere in the Hollow?
I can't say I'm completely certain. Not until I enter the Hollow myself and reach those coordinates. But as Guardians of New Eridu, shouldn't Yunquei Summit and the Defense Force investigate, even if there's only the slightest chance of danger?
Belle, I just received an alert from Fairy.
According to real-time Hollow monitoring data, ether activity is rising across the entire Lemnian Hollow. Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record-high levels. Warning. At the current rate of Hollow expansion, there is a 17.2% chance that Lemnian Hollow will breach the zenless limit within 1,026 hours.
What the heck is the zenless limit?
Voice assistant rambling about this time.
What the heck is the zenless limit?
Basically, she's saying that if left unchecked, the Hollow might just go boom.
Please elaborate.
The Exaltists in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma activation. I suspect they're preparing for what they call the final sacrifice. Based on the intelligence and
That's
mission
not an
results,
elaboration. I think I need more.
control most of the miasma-rich areas in Lemnian Hollow. They've also mastered the technology.
This is the first time I've heard a title drop in Zenless Zone Zero.
The rise in ether activity throughout the Hollow is probably connected to the Exaltists' operation.
We know the Hollow Zero exists.
If your theory is true, then this
But it's never been referred to as the Zenless
will
Hollow.
likely become the central hub for their final sacrifice.
If the Hollow Close Boom does New Eridu go with it? Maybe? I'm guessing so. I'm guessing it's similar to... It's like that one... vision that Phaethon saw at the beginning of the game. In black and white. Where Wise and Belle were looking at each other, and the Hollow Zero expanded it very big and consumed everything.
Exactly. But if we can take out their hidden base, the sacrifice ritual won't happen, and the Hollow's rising activity will be back under control.
How do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
Although I tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical terms, you still managed to lose me. So essentially, we head in, confirm whether any Exaltist rats are still stirring up trouble, and if they are, we wipe them out. That should eliminate the threat, right?
Wow, Captain Magus. You actually understood everything this time. Amazing.
Wow, you're so smart.
And let's move out. Obol Squad will personally eliminate the looming shadow that threatens Wi-Fi Peninsula.
But Captain Magus, weren't you just saying an hour ago that military orders must never be disobeyed?
Disobeying orders? Hardly. We were chasing after Phaethon, who fled all the way into the Hollow with classified military intel.
Captain Magus, your enthusiasm is truly moving. But you could have just left it to Yunque's summit.
It's our duty as the Defense Force to wipe out the Exaltists. If our superior officers have failed in that duty, then I'll take responsibility myself. Besides, the Obscura still haven't been fully examined. If a sacrifice really did emerge from the boxes, then Defense Force soldiers, and even civilians, would pay dearly.
I understand. My disciples and I will remain on standby at Phylum Heights and fulfill our duty to protect this place.
In that case, the attack plan and the operation start time need to be decided ASAP.
Deploying all of Obol's squad would draw too much attention. We'll need to wait for the right moment. Let's regroup and launch the operation first thing tomorrow morning. All members of the Obol squad, return to base and get some rest.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Tomorrow's probably going to be a long day.
Hello. Seed, why are you here?
Experimental ether units called Obscura were placed in large numbers within the Hollow and around Wi-Fi Peninsula by Porcelumex and the Exaltists. Obol Squad was the first to discover that they could hold and even generate a sacrifice. Later operations by other squads also confirmed this. That's about all we've got on the Obscura for now, and there are still many unchecked ones hidden in Wi-Fi. According to our investigations, none carrying sacrifices have been found outside the Hollow.
But we can't gamble with people's lives with some big unknown. Right, Colonel Isolde?
You're right, Orphie. Which is why we're launching the Hollow evacuation plan, starting with relocating the residents of Phylum Heights. We're moving them into the city, at least until every Obscura in the area has been inspected. The evac op will be handled by troops under the Major General. As for Obol Squad, you'll be on standby as a mobile unit, ready to jump in the moment anything goes sideways.
On standby as a mobile squad, huh? In other words, we get to move however we want for now, correct?
It's on standby at all times, not do whatever you like. Is that clear, Captain Magus?
Crystal clear, Colonel. I assure you, we will not act on our own or do anything reckless.
I've got the captain covered. Obol Squad won't be running wild on my watch.
Why do I get the feeling something is going on between you all?
What? No.
Anyway, just behave. Things are bound to get messy during the evacuation, so make sure the proxy stays safe, Magus.
Of course. The Proxy's a VIP under our protection. Aren't you, Proxy?
Speaking of VIPs, Commander Lorenz, Mr. Lucro, and the rest of the Porcelumex higher-ups will be evacuating alongside the residents.
The big shots can't wait to run for their lives, huh?
The threat of hidden sacrifices is no joke. We can't blame the executives for saving their own hides. All right then. I'll go get the executive sorted for VIP evac. Obol Squad is dismissed for now.
Isolde.
Something on your mind, Captain Magus?
I was just wondering, Colonel. If I ever disobeyed your orders, would you be able to forgive me?
You do know there's a time and place for sarcasm in front of your squad, right, Captain Magus? But if that day ever comes, I trust that you'd have your reasons.
I know the captain always has her reasons, Colonel Isolde.
Don't tell me you're actually itching to go rogue with your captain, Orphie.
Don't worry, I'll keep her in line.
Huh? Me?
Either way, we've got each other's backs. That won't change, right?
Damn right.
Good to hear. That makes me feel a little better, Captain.
Proxy! Proxy!
Why are you sneaking over and whispering like this? It totally looks like you're trying to rope me into some secret plan.
The captain said that you should sneak over and meet us over there in a bit. It'd be way too obvious if we all moved together.
Isn't the captain always, like, right behind you? Why bother sending you to pass on a message?
Well, because the captain's voice is way too loud. She couldn't whisper for her life.
Oh.
Tell the workers to pick up the pace. That porcelain's worth more than their lives.
Don't let them hear you. I don't want to see complaint letters in the employee yearbook.
Complaint letters? You actually read those, boss?
Training reliable subordinates matters more than you'd think. We don't want to end up in the same mess we did back then. We trusted the Defense Force to protect company assets, but they were useless. And that cost us a fortune.
Sorry, excuse me. Please, could you let my child move up in line?
Yeah, let the kid through! Cut it out! The evacuation order's been planned long in advance. You're only getting out of here because the company paid for it. Don't push it!
Watch your mouth. Protecting the company's image is also part of what you're paid for. Got it?
Please, can you let my child go first?
Sorry. I'm afraid I'm not in a position to help anyone either.
Today, Wi-Fi Peninsula has opened its door to us. Just like every other door in this city.
Just a photo for the internal PR material, sir. Much appreciated.
This moment right now, and back then, it's all starting to look the same. To those sitting at the top, our lives are nothing but silver spoons they use to scoop up and savor their triumph. Civilians, soldiers, doesn't matter. We're all merely specks of dust beneath the feet of giants clashing above us. This isn't the end, Orpheus.
This is the Exaltist base we cleared out earlier. The proxy was there too.
Weren't we looking for a hidden base? Why are we back here again?
According to Fairy's calculations, the fissure that leads directly to the blind spot just so happens to be located in this area. I guess you could say we let the Exaltists slip right under our noses.
If it weren't for Lorenz and Lucro's interference, we might have uncovered signs of a base much earlier.
The fissure is close by, but Fairy's calculations could only narrow it down this far. We'll need you all to head into the hollow to confirm the exact location.
Commencing operation. Objective, locate the nearby fissure.
Yes, Captain Magus.
Orphie time.
The first diffraction signal source has been confirmed.
Now we just need to find the second signal source, and we can pinpoint the exact coordinates.
You're not making up technical jargon to fool me, are you? Did you already have a map with the fissure location prepared in your backpack?
Bamboo foggers! I also probably need to go refill my tea.
Operating protocol.
The purpose of these devices seems to be to guide and concentrate the miasma.
How did you figure that out, Proxy?
It's all thanks to their engineers. They left super clear comments in the code. The final sacrifice. Large-scale miasma activation experiment. The Exaltists need to gather a massive amount of miasma. These devices must be important for that. The Exaltist outposts full of miasma might be the result of these devices as well.
Communication structure analysis complete. Hub device location logged. Uploading to HDD now.
Got it. These are the coordinates of the blind spot.
I did it. Where was my parkour? Oh.
Pinpointing fissure coordinates.
Hey, you soldiers over there.
Hello.
Well, well, look who it is. Isn't this the same guy we bumped into last time?
Yeah. Hi. Okay. Hold on. I'll be right back. Here. Music. There. I'm gonna go be right back and go refill my tea. Hold on, it is break time. Just give me like 3 minutes. Hello. Hey. Hi. Howdy. How are you? What is up? Hey. There. I have returned. And I refilled my tea. I'm not sure if I need to put honey in it because it was only half empty, so I just refilled the half that was missing. It was just cold, so I wanted to warm it up. And now it is warm. Oh, hey, she's back. Hi, I'm back. I'm also Yuri. I'm both of those things. Okay. Now we continue. My friends on Steam are playing Silk Song without me. I keep getting pop-ups of my friends going online on Steam playing Silk Song. Why are they taunting me? How dare they?
Ah, Obol Squad. What are you doing here?
Yeah, the familiar, annoying voice. It's definitely him.
I want to ask you the same question. What are you doing here?
We're here under Major General Lorenzo.
I also see Silk
Of
Song.
course.
Ah!
All right. We all know you're his right-hand man.
I want to play Silk
Haven't
Song.
you given me that line already?
I have no obligation to explain myself to you. But to avoid unnecessary conflict between so-called allies, this facility holds a stockpile of porcelain belonging to Porcelumex. We've been assigned to constant guard duty here to prevent any of the returning exaltists from stealing the city's strategic resources.
Wasn't it Porcelumex who originally handed these strategic city resources over to the exaltists? You sure are going out of your way to clean up the mess they made.
I'm not in the mood to bicker with you. Now, it's your turn to answer, Captain Magus. Why are you here? I don't recall receiving any orders about reinforcements or rotation.
As I'm sure you're aware, I'm the restricted operative designated by Commander Lorenz. I fled into the Hollow carrying sensitive military info. Obol Squad is just here to capture me.
Proxy?
Oh. This envoy really is good at causing trouble, huh? Don't you think, Captain Magus?
No. We've received new intelligence indicating that the Exaltists likely still have a key base in the Hollow. Obol Squad's mission is to clear any threats to civilians here. You're a soldier too, so you should understand a soldier's duty.
A soldier's first and foremost duty is to follow orders.
To follow orders. And doing that is what keeps everyone safe.
You're leading your squad without authorization. This is a clear violation of military command, Captain Magus.
Forget the orders.
I'm never gonna follow you. They think she's cute. So true, Nightbot. I agree. I like the way you think.
Then so be it. I'll face a court-martial.
I've got a recording device, you know. Every word you say will be used as evidence in court.
And I've got heavy firepower. If you don't step aside,
Yes.
every word you say might just become your last.
Yes.
The intel came from me, and this operation is under my lead. If the Defense Forces commanders have a problem with that, they can take it up with me directly.
Are y'all done arguing about military things yet?
Add to your offenses, Captain Magus. I'm not obligated to stop you from engaging in conflict. Go if you must. I hope to see you all alive in the military courts.
Finally, that annoying guy's gone.
Thank goodness.
Onward to saving the world!
Yay!
Now Obol Squad really is in big trouble. Captain Magus, was it really necessary to go that far?
Don't worry, little proxy. When the time comes, I'll say the envoy was coerced by our troops and forced to lead the way into the Hollow.
That's not what I'm worried about. It's you and everyone from Obol.
I will take full responsibility for disobeying orders. And I'll go to Isolde to plead my case.
No! Captain Magus, if you get arrested, I'll have to face the battlefield all alone!
No!
Hey, couldn't you say something that shows you care about me, Orphie?
I think that does show if it cares about you.
Bell, we have an urgent communication request from the Defense Force.
An urgent call from the Defense Force?
Black Time Shadows by me with white backgrounds. Genshin Impact loading screen. My favorite.
They want to use the HDD's communication channel to deliver a message to you. I only called it an urgent communication because I wanted to sound more professional in front of the Defense Force.
Good afternoon, team. I had heard about Phaethon's abilities before, but experiencing a device that can communicate inside the Hollow firsthand still feels incredible.
Colonel, Isolde, let me explain.
Acting without orders, disobeying military command, and hoping to come to me for leniency? Captain Magus, you've been in the military long enough to know. Your behavior is getting more and more unruly.
Captain Magus's cooling system is about to overheat!
You mean you heard all that? Proxy, your HDD's privacy protection is severely lacking.
Anyway, I'm fully aware of the situation. You did the right thing, Captain Magus. All those years ago, we followed our orders, and our comrades died. And now, we can no longer stand by and watch Wi-Fi Peninsula fall into danger for the sake of following orders.
All those years ago?
Isolde, why bring up the past all of a sudden?
I think it's time I told you a few things now, Magus. Everyone...
Oh.
Or a brave soul willing to lay down their life for the safety of New Eridu. Which is why what I'm about to tell all of you is so important. It's a story of betrayal. A grave crime born of selfish ambition that put our city and its people in danger.
So, your inspection has finally uncovered something.
Captain Magus and the Colonel's comrades all died during the fall of the old capital due to a lapse in commands from higher up. Is that what you want to tell us about?
That's right. At that time, the commander ordered Agamemnon's squad to hold their ground at all costs, and to defend the railway line evacuating civilians. And that's what our comrades did. They fought to the very end, till the last drop of their blood was shed. What we were guarding was not a railway for evacuating civilians. It was actually a freight line for transporting corporate assets. Every minute the team was able to hold out meant another container of porcelain that was transported back to a Topps warehouse outside the Hollow. Of course, that company paid the commander a hefty reward for that. Every digit on that check was stained with the blood of our teammates, Magus.
Captain Magus?
Isolde, who was the corrupt commander who accepted the bribe? And where is the company that paid it? Answer me.
Captain Magus, your body is becoming unstable.
Answer me, Isolde.
Is Magus distorting? Is Carmen talking to her?
Stay calm, Magus.
Stay calm? Stay calm? How do you expect me to stay calm?
Captain Magus, if you can't keep yourself together...
My fury burns just as fiercely as yours, Magus!
I was created to unleash this fury, Isolde!
Captain Magus, for the safety of the squad, I'm authorized to activate sleep mode.
You would dare to stop me, Orphie?
I
I don't have the right to ignore your anger, but the people here are important too. And what we need to accomplish now matters just as much.
Easy for you to say. What do you know of my anger, Phaethon?
We all lost so much. During the disaster, everyone here, Colonel Isolde, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and all the civilians in Waifei Peninsula who were displaced by the fall of the old capital. So many people just like you lost everything. Natural disasters, man-made disasters. Haven't we lost enough already in New Eridu? But we didn't let anger, sorrow, or regret pull us down. Thanks to our courage, we've achieved everything we have now. Your obol squad, Orphie, Trigger, Seed, and Soldier 11. Your story with them. Sure, the past does matter, but they do too.
Captain Magus. How am I a part of this?
Hi, Seed.
Thank you, Proxy. Isolde, I won't let this go. But as you said, I'll wait for the right time to act.
Yes, let's leave it for later. What's most important now is for you all to carry on with your current mission. I'm telling you this now because you were right about one thing. Merely following orders doesn't make you a good soldier. Keep moving forward, everyone. I'll take the heat from command.
Time's ticking, and the Hollow is changing rapidly. If we wait any longer, the fissure might disappear entirely.
Understood, Proxy. Obol Squad, we're moving out!
Yes, Captain.
You have actually been quite lucky all these years. Far luckier than I have, Magus.
It's not often
Oh, hi,
I find
Rama.
myself thinking.
Hello.
Maybe I'd be better off without comrades like them.
Combat? Like a big boss? Hold on. Checking. I have things. Stuff and things. My computer is slow.
Noble cause.
There sure are
Hello.
exalted rats hiding in here.
Get away, your beam.
Intel has been a huge help.
Justin keeps saying something about final sacrifice. We have to stop them. Keep moving forward. Take them all down.
Hello.
It's been a while, Phaethon.
Oh, hi, it's Evil Lady.
Sarah.
It's
How many
real
of the
from Blue
exalted crimes have
Archive.
you been quietly orchestrating from the shadows? Crimes? You mean those reasonable and necessary sacrifices? As a loyal servant of the Creator, my answer is, of course, every single one. I have to say, among the masses of ignorant and arrogant unbelievers, you stand out as particularly detestable, Phaethon.
The evil lady that sold the tiny guy. Yeah, she's the one who sold the potato.
I might not be good at personal attacks, but I'm an expert at suppressing. Prepare to die!
Prepare to meet your end, you...
You stubborn fools. Struggle all you want.
Fools.
The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. It's just one more gentle push. Mevarok. Gotta admit, that one's hard to kill. Death is a cruel fate, but the Creator does show mercy to the most faithful servants at times. No matter what tricks or lies you try to use, we won't let anyone threaten New Eridu. Threaten New Eridu? Young unbeliever. The parasites in the city aren't here. The real poison has always been lurking in the very blood of the city. Which actually makes you and me allies, not enemies.
Don't you dare compare my proxy to you.
But I don't think we'll have the opportunity to work together. The end is drawing near. The Overseer's ritual must not be interrupted. Faithful servants, the Creator will remember your names. The arduous journey to
Hello. Wait. Okay. Ouch.
The path back to the Master is always paved with blood and bones. Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. Got you covered.
Oh, you. Ultimate.
Need a shower? It's raining show.
Blanco. Oop. Whoop. Whoop. Ooh, you. Monk. Get blasted.
Sustaining fire.
Get blasted. Ultimate. I got it. I beat it up real good. So good. Wait. There. Oh! It's a weird thingy. Capsule. Oh, cutscene.
No pushing. May the Creator refine us. Sanctuaries chosen, favored by the Creator.
Protect the citizens!
Sir, the box is in the city. Retreat!
Get stabbed.
The monsters have swarmed the entirety of Phylum Heights. Be sure to stay vigilant.
Yay!
Bell,
Oh, hey, I'm
we
here
have an
now.
emergency. Exalted priests and sacrifices are attacking Wi-Fi Peninsula. They're pouring out of the Obscura, and there's a lot of them.
I feel like that would have been a perfect opportunity to switch into the Tribune Temple's perspective and play as them to fight the bad guys.
Our attack on the base in the Hollow led to chaos in the city outside. Are they using the attack as a cover to escape? The city is under attack? Do we keep pursuing or fall back to assist?
A rather obvious and sloppy scheme.
Our comrades from Obsidian Division are stationed, along with the mystics of Yunque Summit. The city should be in good hands for the time being.
Sure, Sifu and the other disciples are helping suppress the sacrifices in the main district. There's a gap in the defenses on the mountain road above Failum Heights.
The mountain road? But according to the distribution map we received, there shouldn't be any obscura in that area.
Which is why we didn't deploy heavy defenses near the mountain road.
Oh no, there are many residential areas near there.
Got it. Calculating a route from the Hollow back to Waifei Peninsula for evacuation. Almost done.
We're counting on you, Proxy.
Loading.
Wait. Hold up. Oh, hi. We're here now.
Thanks to the support from Yunque Summit, the sacrifices in the main district have been suppressed.
Our mission is to eliminate the sacrifices and exaltists around the mountain road area while protecting 2 VIP targets.
Which are the annoying Porcelumix executive Lucro and the even more annoying Obsidian Division Major General Lorenz.
Bad news? We've lost contact with Mr. Lucro. Good news, the Major General is en route to the evacuation point below the mountain road.
Hard to say which is the good news and which is the bad. Like them or not, the mission still has to be completed. There are plenty of homes around the mountain road area, so there's no time to waste. Let's move out!
We're going. Tea. Yippee.
Prioritize eliminating the sacrifices emerging from the...
There's an ambush in the tunnel!
Mop.
What an ugly bunch!
The people on
Mop,
the ground
mop, mop, mop.
seem to be members of Porcelumix.
Mop.
Not over yet! Leave it to me, it'll be okay.
Flamethrower. Laser beam. Oh, hi.
Those monsters. Ethereals.
Calm down, ma'am.
No. They weren't ethereals.
We're from Obsidian Division. You're safe now.
They're all dead.
Remain calm. You're not in danger anymore.
Those deadly ghosts got them.
This woman's experiencing shock. Her companions were likely killed in the recent attack.
Judging by her outfit, she's from Porcelumix. And I remember seeing her at the banquet. Her companions were most likely Porcelumix executives.
Though I really can't stand those people, they didn't deserve this.
Yay, hit pass.
Magus,
Yay.
aren't you curious? Who exactly was responsible for killing our comrades all those years ago? The blood debt partly falls on Porcelumix for offering the bribe, and partly on the commander who accepted it. Well, Porcelumix's share of that debt was just paid in blood.
Isolde, what are you saying?
That's right. The mastermind behind bribing the military commander back then was none other than Porcelumex's Lucro. Of course, the ones who benefited from it weren't innocent either. Going down with him was only fitting.
Even if they weren't innocent, they should have at least had a trial.
Forget it, Proxy. Your sense of righteousness is admirable. But I also believe you've been through something like this yourself. Unjust accusations, hopeless justice, endless struggle. The Defense Force, public security, the HIA, and TOPS. You're standing against giants. How much injustice have you endured? And how much justice have you achieved?
But, Isolde, you've always told me that justice will come.
Correct. Justice will come. But it will be through my hands and your gun. We no longer need to rely on the sympathy of others, nor wait for mercy from those in power.
Why are you doing this, Colonel? Why, of all times, reveal this to Magus now? Your goal isn't just to let her know the truth, is it?
Magus, don't you want to know the name of that commander from back then? The one who sent us into the jaws of battle just to secure that huge check from Porcelumex? The one who deliberately withheld support from our unit to cover up the bribery?
It was Lorenz.
Yes, Colonel Lorenz, 11 years ago. The very same Lorenz who has now risen to Major General 11 years ago. He colluded with Lucro. And now, 11 years later...
Lorenz, the lives lost, my years of suffering, this ridiculous body of mine, is it all because of him?
Lucro is already dead, and Lorenz stands right before you at the end of this road. I've already made my choice. Now it's time to make yours, Magus. We're the only ones walking this road. Don't let me down.
Isolde!
Colonel Isolde. Commander Lorenz. How could this be?
The only way we can know is by finding Lorenz and getting answers from him directly.
Magus, this is the moment when you need to keep your cool. Isolde hasn't given us any evidence to back up her accusations.
Evidence? Don't tell me you want to start preaching about procedures and justice, Proxy. If there were any justice in this world, my teammates wouldn't have sacrificed themselves 11 years ago.
Seriously, think about the timing. Why is she dropping all this drama now? She's trying to steer you somewhere.
She wants me to join in her revenge plan. Is there something wrong with that? She was right about one thing. I'm the only one walking this road with her.
With all due respect, Captain, that was a real kick in the gut, you know? Remember when we first joined the squad? We signed up because we felt the same pain. We carried the same scars. We were here for justice. Maybe even a little glory. For the ones we lost. The ones we loved. And now you're saying that we're not your companions? That you're all she has?
Seed would like to teach that meanie a lesson. But I can't shake the feeling that something really bad might follow. If Seed Sr. were here, I think he'd be all gruffy and say, "Nope, not happening, Captain." And "Nope, not you either, Seed." Oh well, I was never good at comforting speeches anyway. If you made up your mind, Captain, I'll follow your lead, no matter what.
You think you're helping saying all these useless things, but you don't understand.
Captain!
You don't understand what I'm going through either. Huh, Orphie?
Open your eyes, Magus. You and Isolde walking the same path? Come on! Without me, you wouldn't even be able to walk. If anything, you and I are the real companions here. And the others, the squad, Proxy, we've been in this together from the start. We've all lost people we love. But you were the one who brought us back.
who pulled us out of that whole mess of grief and revenge. Now you want us to just stand here and do nothing? All so you can feel that we understand you? Sorry, Captain. I didn't mean to snap like that.
We're still on a mission here. Whatever personal stuff we're dealing with, it doesn't outweigh the lives of all those citizens depending on us. You with me, Captain Magus?
I agree. Let's move out. We'll clear out the ethereals as we go. Obol squad, gear up and get ready.
Go whoosh.
There is an unopened obscura nearby.
The monsters are crawling out of those devices.
Eliminate the nearby obscura to cut off the source of threat.
Oh. Oh. What? Ta-da! Hello. I perceive you.
The obscura have been confirmed to be deactivated.
The locations of these obscura don't appear to be included in the Colonel's intel.
There might be gaps in the intel. Proxy.
Oh. What? Okay.
There are obscura deployed up ahead.
Clear out these filthy things.
Oh, hi. Spooky.
Sacrifice is incoming. Stay alert. Right outside the hollow. Terrifying weapons. Time to pin them down.
They enter the city. Really control my...
We won't let that happen.
Ah.
Major General Lorenz retreated in this direction. Oh?
Assolutamente.
Definitely not my type. Going a little harder won't hurt.
Get blasted. Hello. Dante! From the Devil May Cry series. From Libus Company.
There's a little kid here. Maybe he got stranded when the sacrifices suddenly appeared on the mountain road.
You're not hurt, are you, Dante? What are you doing all the way out here? Is your mom okay?
Belle, you're here too! I was just playing on the mountain path with Mello and Ayu, like we always do. It was hide and seek, and I hid inside that empty grocery store by the road. But then, monsters started crawling out of those boxes. The ones that make the sighing noises. There were monsters inside. Mello and Ayu ran down the mountain path back to Siloon Bay, but I got stuck here.
It's all right, Dante. The defense force is here. You're safe now.
You know this little one, Proxy?
His name is Dante from Siloon Bay. His uncle used to be a defense force soldier, just like you all.
He used to be?
Just like your old comrades. Dante's uncle also died in the fall of the old capital 11 years ago.
Oh. So his family have one of our old comrades, huh?
Old comrade? Is this gun lady one of my uncle's friends too?
That's right, kid. Your uncle and I, we fought side by side.
Whoa, you must be a super strong soldier. My uncle was really strong too, but he never came back. I hope you and your team all make it home safe. I'm sure someone's gotta be waiting for you at home.
We will, Dante. Don't you worry.
Hey, Dante, tell me something. If you had the chance to get revenge for your uncle, would you take it?
Get revenge? But didn't Uncle give his life to protect us?
Like, if I found the bad guy who killed him, or the monster that hurt him, would you want me to kill them? Would that make you feel better?
Feel better? I want those monsters gone too. But that won't bring my uncle back, right? I think Uncle became a soldier because he wanted to keep people safe, even if he had to face scary monsters. So instead of fighting to hurt people, I want to be the kind of soldier who protects everyone. I want to be strong and take care of Mom. That's why I hope you all go home safe. You shouldn't get hurt and make your moms or your kids cry.
Yeah. Dante, you should go home now. Your mom is probably worried sick about you.
Since when are kids the ones teaching so many life lessons?
You and your mom safe.
Since when are kids this smart?
Mom's probably waiting for me. I'd better get home fast.
Dante's such a sweetheart.
He's a good kid. But people like Lorenz, back then and even now, how many kids have lost their families because of scum like that?
Captain.
All right, let's keep moving.
I go wee.
Captain Magus, what are your orders?
Lorenz, I need to question him face to face and get to the bottom of this.
Captain Magus.
Oh, hi, I'm here. Guessing things are going well.
Who filled your head with such baseless claims and slander, Captain Magus?
Please, General Lorenz. While I can still hold myself back, I just need you to answer me. Yes or no?
Such groundless accusations are enough to get you court-martialed, Captain Magus. Or is this all just an attempt to stir up trouble and cover up your unauthorized attack earlier?
Answer me, Lorenz. Yes or no?
11 years ago, countless squads under my command were lost when the old capital fell. You think it was only the frontline soldiers like you who had to shoulder the pressure? Do you know how many questions I faced because of your crushing defeat and your incompetence? Do you know how much blame I have taken? How many concessions I have made to appease their greed? War, politics, and the survival of this city are not problems that can be solved merely by you all pulling your triggers on the front lines. I don't expect your brain, if there's anything left of it in there, to possibly comprehend such complicated matters. But I want to remind you of one thing. You're not here alone. Isn't Obol Squad standing with you?
That's an outright threat, General Lorenz. As the mayor's representative, I won't just stand here and let that slide.
I must say, naive fools really seem to get along well together. If you're that set on burning everything to take me out and won't consider your own future, then perhaps you should think about theirs. Don't be so selfish, Captain Magus. Even if it was me, so what? I didn't get where I am today by being noble and playing by the rules.
Captain Magus,
Captain Magus, I understand how you feel. Even though it might sound kinda cruel, I think you made the right call holding yourself back.
He made a fair point. I have my squad members and the proxy counting on me. Acting recklessly wasn't an option. But I and Isolde wouldn't just stand around while he makes things spiral out of control. There must be a reason why she has revealed all this now.
Where could Colonel Isolde be?
Accusations without evidence
Cutscene?
are just baseless slander against your superiors. We'll settle this later. After this operation, no one will be able to stop the defense force from staying here.
You're right, sir. No one can stop you from staying now.
Isolde. Why don't you come with me, Colonel? We can't leave our big hero behind.
Hero? All the soldiers who never made it out? The ones you abandoned? Weren't they also your stepping stones? Your heroes?
Oh, he's dead.
Magus, the promise you couldn't bring yourself to keep, I kept it for you.
Yeah, he's dead. Oh, hey, quest complete. Yippee! Oh, hi! What are y'all doing here? What the heck are you doing here? You squeezed me? What? Huh? Can I help you?
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record high levels. Warning. Abnormally high ether activity detected. There is an unusual surge of miasma.
Great. Why now of all times?
I assume the Exaltists are on the move again. Maybe the final sacrifice is about to begin.
Magus, about Colonel Isolde.
I never imagined that Isolde could have been planning something like this all along. It's really not like her at all. And maybe I feel her for some time now.
Sorry, Magus. I know your feelings must be pretty complicated. But the situation in the Hollow...
All right, no need to comfort me right now. Besides, I can see how worried you are. I am a seasoned soldier, after all. Don't underestimate me. The Exaltists, the Obscura, the sacrifices, all these factors coincidentally paved the way for Isolde's revenge. And now that Isolde has fled into the Hollow itself has started to undergo some unusual changes. If Isolde has broken the soldier's code, I won't let her off the hook.
Whether it's to stop the crisis in the Hollow, or to get answers from Colonel Isolde, we have to strike again!
I'll keep supporting your operation. Phaethon won't let any threats to New Eridu go unchallenged.
Now that things have come this far, it wouldn't be right for Yunque's summit to sit idly by. Some terrifying energy is surging within the Hollow. I doubt you can handle this threat alone. I'll join you in this fight.
11 years ago, a Yunque Summit High Preceptor stood before me and pulled me out of a crisis I couldn't handle on my own. This time, I'll fight by your side, High Preceptor Yixuan.
I believe the High Preceptor from 11 years ago would be proud to see this.
The city's defense will be in the hands of the military and the other disciples. I'll be joining Shifu to support your mission.
Obol Squad, gear up and get ready!
Onwards!
Loading.
Sip of tea. Yippee.
Oh, screen flicker.
The miasma inside the Hollow is gathering around that tower. If we let it continue gathering like that, the consequences could be pretty serious.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow has surpassed record levels.
Then let's find out what's going on in there. And no matter what happens, we must stop it.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow is still rising at an increasing rate.
If we don't manage to put a stop to this, will something terrible happen?
Warning. At the current rate of expansion, Lemnian Hollow will breach the zenless limit within 7 hours.
Boom! Like a crushed nutshell. Like a popped balloon.
I won't let that happen.
Yunque's summit will not back down.
It's like a scene straight from the underworld. Where did Isolde go after taking this path? And why?
Let's move forward. Whether it's to find Isolde, to stop the Exaltists, or to prevent the worst from happening.
Obol Squad, gear up and prepare to move out!
Ooh, smoky place. Meow. Oh hey, there's Sarah. There she goes.
These devices are converging the miasma in a single location.
These devices are linked by the miasma, making them difficult to destroy. To prevent the miasma from gathering further, we'll likely need to go to the point where it's converging. These marks on the wall. Let's investigate them using the perception technique.
Laser beam. Mom. Huh? I did it. Hello?
What?
3752? Secret puzzle?
It took some effort to find the code. We're running out of time. Master Yixuan, Can you lock into Isolda's presence?
Her presence is up ahead as well.
Up ahead? Why would Colonel Isolde retreat toward the Exalted?
Laser beam. Bye, guys. Oh. Hello. Hi, what are you doing here? Nice bubble. Oh. Yes. Bubble gun. I popped it. What's in the box? Nothing in the box. Batteries. Laser beam.
Spotted a miasma device up ahead.
I think I got them.
Sarah and Neverrock are close by.
I might have got them. Wee.
That way. It's a beam from a miasma device. Another miasma device has been activated.
Ta-da!
Let's get going.
Hello.
Activating the device. This time.
Oh, hi, Sarah.
What kind of
Again.
teachings has this creator of yours given you? Destruction? Disaster? Chaos? Is this really what your creator wants?
Not everyone is blessed with a name as bright as yours, Phaethon. In this dark world, is the sun you chase truly the only source of light? You don't understand the price we're willing to pay, the sacrifices we're ready to make to meet our Lord of Hope.
What kind of hope can something that robs others of their happiness ever provide?
Roxy, Orphie, don't waste your time with her. If sacrifices must be made, then sacrifice yourself.
The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. Just one step away. Don't you understand yet? All your struggles are in vain.
She's trying to run away again.
Leave her to me. Everyone else can keep moving forward.
Are you sure you can handle her on your own? She is very cunning.
Shiryen is a highly skilled mystic. Leave it to him.
Very well. Let's keep moving straight to the heart of the miasma, and right to Isolde.
Okay. Meow. Zoomies.
These soldiers.
They're just gonna miasma. Pull yourself together,
Did
soldier.
I get him? I got him.
You sure took your
Oh,
sweet
hi.
time, my dear unwelcome guests.
Surrender now! Neverrock!
If you keep resisting, I'll blast you to ashes!
Are you going to shoot me, Magus? Then why didn't you pull the trigger before?
It squeezed me.
Colonel Isolde?
That makes zero sense, but okay.
Lumix, the Exaltists. So you were the one tying all these pieces together.
Isolde, why are you wearing Neverrock's clothes?
Tell me, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Colonel Isolde of the Defense Force. Or Meverrock, Exaltist Overseer. Which is the real you? The Defense Force moved under your command. And the Exaltist's followers struck back at your signal. You were the one orchestrating both sides all along. That That must be why there was a blind spot in your intel. It was all just part of your own game? You plotted this whole charade to divert the Defense Force's troops, which means your real objective is...
You're a sharp one, Phaethon. You've caused us plenty of trouble, but some fates are unavoidable. As for my true purpose, my followers haven't lied to you. It's all for the final sacrifice.
So you were the one behind all the tragedies in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Is that right, Isolde?
And tragedies? I only ever sought to avenge our comrades. I painstakingly wove together the justice you so desperately desired. But yes, it did end in tragedy. What pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus. You had our mortal enemy in your sights, and you were too weak to do anything.
Over the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military and has constantly encountered strong opposition from within.
Magus! Why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
I am a soldier of Obsidian Division. I cannot shoot anyone who isn't an enemy combatant. I am a citizen of New Eridu. I have no right to take the law into my own hands against anyone. And I am the captain of Obol. I cannot let my own hatred put everyone behind me at risk.
I'm sorry. I forgot you'd forged new bonds. Then let me mourn alone. For the souls no one else remembers. The sacrifice is about to begin. You are welcome to witness it.
Stop her!
Oh, and she's back. She transformed again. Okay, bye.
Colonel Isolde. Why?
11 years is plenty of time for many things to change.
Who once walked side by side. How long has it been since I worked alongside Isolde? How long has it been since we walked side by side?
Come to think of it, I might not be older than you, Captain Magus, so perhaps I shouldn't be lecturing. But I have also gone through many partings, moments of loyalty and betrayal. And regardless of the reason, turning and betraying who you once were is always a regrettable thing.
Let's finish this in one go!
The gathering point of the miasma lies just ahead of us.
Is Colonel Isolde there too?
This is the first...
Magus, Isolde has most likely committed some unforgivable crime.
Don't worry. I'm a seasoned soldier. If she has truly...
Colonel
Oh, hi.
You have committed a serious crime. Please cooperate with our operation and return to New Eridu with us. To face judgment.
So foolish. Just like she was back then.
Lorenz and Lucro are both dead. You've taken your revenge. Why won't you stop?
This isn't the end. Those fallen soldiers will never come back. How can the city possibly repay the debt it owes them? To be honest, I'm not sure what kind of world the Creator will bring, but at least it'll be different than the disappointing one we're in now. You're right. I've taken my vengeance. Whatever kept me here, it's all behind me now. It's time to knock on the door to the final domain.
Are you a soldier protecting the city? Or an overseer wreaking havoc? Isolde. Or should I say, Mevarok?
It's just a name, young proxy. Just like you wear the name Phaethon. To the world, Carol Arna is the name of a sinner. But there are still those like you who believe in her innocence. If I don the name of a sinner for those whose names have been forgotten, does that make my justice any less true?
Even if it was for the sake of revenge, why did you choose such a twisted path?
How would you carry out revenge then? With kindness, justice, or love? These tainted hands are all I have to depend on!
Turn back, Isolde. They're gone. And I don't want to lose you too.
I've already come this far. So let's skip the empty reassurances and heart-wrenching farewells. Let's settle this with guns and blades, just like real soldiers would!
War! Violence!
Loading?
Oh, where am I? How did I get here? Why are there gigantic tentacles? Oh! Cutscene!
Don't be so naive. Revenge is a path of no return. Onwards to battle!
That's a real goddamn sword!
Careful!
Hold the formation! Keep the proxy safe!
We've already chosen different paths. So, there's no point in looking back now!
These ether fluctuations.
You're not the same flame you once were.
Cool music.
You don't deserve the name I gave her. Magus!
Oh, okay, I guess we're fighting now. Hello. Hi.
Creator of all things, grant me your grace!
Not.
You still clinging to that for protection?
Oh, Ultimate.
Lock on.
Laser beam. Get defensive assisted. Get defensive assisted. Automated.
Firepower at maximum.
Get defensive assisted. Mom. Scotch. Automated. Big damage. Mom.
Well then,
Hello.
be washed away by the great rain! This hatred is boundless!
Ball.
Annihilation!
Hi there. Okay.
Futile resistance! Resistance is futile!
Get parried.
My plasmic shield's broken.
Laser beam. I missed.
Soldiers, return to the mortal realm!
No.
Fight for me! Obsidian Division!
No. Ultimate. Blop. Bomb. Okay. Bomb. Bomb.
Need a shower?
Ultimate. Mush.
Why must you stand against me? Stop getting in my way!
Laser beam.
The flames of vengeance have been burning inside you and me.
They're literally doing a Kamehameha laser beam.
Shouldn't be weapons that control you!
The miasma's clearing.
Isolde. Ishwan Shifa. You can leave the rest to me.
I think you mean us.
Right. Us.
Yay! We beat her up very good. I win. I fired lots of 50 caliber explosives and high energy laser beams.
Captain Magus, you must be going through a lot right now, huh?
I've told you before. Installing those unnecessary...
Colonel Isolde is just up ahead.
Thanks for being with me through all of this, Orphie. It's time to teach this arrogant fool a lesson. Tactical strategy. Fateful duel.
We fight?
Back in the day, you never managed to beat me during training.
We're fighting.
I hope you, both of you, have grown since then.
I might still be sick where I want. Orphie.
Laser beam! I'm doing it. I'm waiting. Oh! Whoa! Hello! I win!
Blade of yours, Magus! You've certainly improved.
Wow! 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 Okay. Oh!
I'm still stuck in the past.
I don't know what's happening, but I'm doing it. Laser beam! Laser beam! Push! Ultimate! Laser beam! Nice! More cutscene.
Enough, Colonel.
Revenge. Or closure. No matter what. There's no going back.
You're right. There's no going back.
why we have no choice but to keep moving forward!
I won't allow it. I don't want to lose anyone who stands behind me again.
Including you, Colonel.
People behind you, but you've lost so many. What difference would one more make? Being soft only leads to pain.
Oh.
Orphie!
Is it Danny?
Isolde! It's already too late for me to turn back now. Isolde!
Colonel!
Oh, this is fine.
It's too late to turn back now. And I've always hated dealing with court-martials. Isolde, why didn't you ever tell me everything that happened? Because you're Orpheus. My Orpheus. You had already lost so much. Your comrades, your body, and the life you were meant to live. Isolde. After everything you'd lost, I didn't want you to carry any more burdens. But if I had known sooner, maybe you wouldn't have... Everything I've lost, you've lost too. There's no turning back, Orpheus. My hands are stained with blood and guilt. I know. I'll pay your debts for you.
Me too.
Orphie?
I'll stick with Captain Magus, and we'll make up for your mistakes together. I'll stay by Captain Magus's side. I won't let her lose her way like you did, driven by anger, loneliness, and despair.
I know you're in pain, just like me. But you're also very lucky. Orphie is a good kid. Don't let her down. Don't disappoint your younger self, Orpheus. I won't, Isolde. I believe you. I'm the only disappointment here. It's been so long, Orpheus. I've missed you so much. Please, forgive me.
Oh. Okay. Bye-bye.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
Abnormal fluctuations? Why do I feel like it's resonating with me?
Excuse me, what?
Watch out, Proxy!
Is that Teacher? Teacher?
What?
Is this just a hallucination caused by miasma?
Belle, Wise, Belle. You two now walk this path alone. You are the bravest, most gifted children that Helios Academy has ever seen.
She speaks.
Was that from the time we were separated from Teacher?
You and your brother must carry on the flames of Helios together.
Teacher.
Just what kind of being is your creator, exactly?
The creator? Just who is she talking to?
The gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero, isn't it? What secrets lie beyond that door that could be worthy of such feverish praise and supplication?
The Exaltists and Teacher?
Fine. I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered creator.
No. There's no way Teacher's an accomplice to those people.
At the end of that path also lies something that I'm seeking.
Something that Teacher is seeking? Just what in the world could that be? Even if one has to pay such a hefty price.
Even if I have to pay such a hefty price.
Even if one has to bear such guilt.
Even if I have to bear this guilt.
Even if it means leaving us behind? Is this really what she wants?
This path may not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss or find salvation from the brink, but I believe in my dear children. They are the brilliant Phaethon.
Well, hey, at least you can rule out that the teacher is not the creator. That's good, right? She might be sort of kind of guilty, but no, she's not 100% guilty though. Yet. Hi, guys. ZZZ! Oh, hi! How's it going, ARKNIGHTS? I mean, what?
Proxy! Proxy! It's been a while.
Captain Magus, Orphie, it's been a while. How have you been?
Absolutely terrible! Our desk is buried under a mountain of paperwork. The worst part is, after finishing my own stack of papers, I still have Magus's pile to deal with too.
We share the same desk, don't we? Why bother separating our paperwork?
The good news is, I don't have to share a desk with these two.
That is good news.
And there's more good news. They gave us an extended vacation. Partly out of compassion, and partly just to smooth things over.
This incident involved senior Defense Force officers and top executives from TOPS. An incredibly tangled web of interests. But it's all been settled at last.
The truth behind the fall of the old capital and the defeat of Agamemnon's squad, where Magus and Colonel Isolde once served, has finally been uncovered.
Evidence of collusion between former Defense Force Major General Lorenz and former Porcelumix Executive Officer Lucro has been confirmed. Both have lost their titles, and they will be publicly condemned.
So, the truth about what happened all those years ago is finally coming to light. Maybe those soldiers who never should have been sacrificed can finally rest in peace now.
But since both men died during the Ythe Peninsula attacks, a public trial has been put on hold for now. Neither the military nor TOPS wants to damage their public image.
At least they got what they deserved.
Defense Force headquarters also disciplined and demoted several high-ranking officers who were entangled with the factions and engaged in misconduct for years, reportedly due to pressure from Mayor Mayflower.
What about the citizens who were harmed by Porcelumix in the Exaltist experiments? Will they be okay?
The victims of the sacrifice and miasma experiments have all been sent to recovery centers, and the illegal assets resulting from the cooperation between Porcelumix and the Exaltists have been seized by public security.
To the intelligence and evidence we gathered during our operation, as well as what Colonel Isolde collected before her death. Isolde's involvement over the years was complicated, but there's no doubt that she made many mistakes, especially as the head of the criminal Exaltists group.
A lot of what the Colonel did was driven by the hatred that blinded her. I imagine you must have mixed feelings towards her, Magus.
Of course. That arrogant fool, fueled by anger and loneliness, made so many grievous mistakes.
Captain Magus often keeps her anger to herself and acts on impulse.
What?
Promise me, Captain Magus, in front of the proxy, that you won't make such grievous mistakes like she did.
With the proxy as my witness, I give you my word.
Whoever lies has to wear a pink weapons holster.
Obol Squad did disobey orders. You won't end up facing a court-martial, will you?
There's no reason to punish someone for doing a good deed.
Although the Obol Squad disobeyed orders, we earned commendations for wiping out the Exaltists and protecting the citizens. Each member received a Medal of Honor.
Surviving in the grown-up world isn't very easy. It may not be what we hoped for, but at least there was a positive outcome.
Regarding the Proxy's mentor, Miss Carol Arna, I'll do my best to help you investigate any potential leads within the military.
Whoever the Proxy trusts, we trust too.
Things have been so hectic in Yfe Peninsula that I haven't had a moment to actually enjoy this town. Since we've been granted extended leave, I plan to relax and unwind in Phylum Heights with my squad for a while.
Vacation time!
Yay!
Until we meet again.
Catch you later, Proxy!
Whoa, words. That's a lot of words. I'm good. Meow. Hi, Fufu.
The Overseer has fallen.
Sarah's doing more spooky Sarah
Yet
things.
You don't seem to feel any sympathy at all.
Sympathy? For an Overseer who wasn't even truly devoted? Overseer is just a title. A symbol of inherited power. Nothing more.
Your left hand. That power?
Yes, a gift from the Creator. The glory of wielding their authority has finally come to me.
Is the Creator actually real?
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof?
The power Isolde wields is far beyond that of ordinary people.
I know you're no devout believer, but even someone as selfish as Isolde can wield the Creator's blessing. The Creator has never been stingy towards mortals who help fulfill their mission. They can make your wish come true.
My wish?
Oh, good! Yay! More traders. I don't have enough of those. And now we're done. Main story complete. Yippee!
The Seed Agent story has been recorded and can be viewed in the video archive.
There is more. More.
Oh look, one standard pull.
Go Gadget's standard pull. Absolutely nothing. Yay. My favorite.
I could just go straight here.
Because why not?
Why would I not? Cyber Crystal story available. This one. Obol Squad has brought a mysterious commission. Surprisingly, it's about investigating Seed. What trouble did Seed get herself into? Hello.
So, what exactly is your commission about?
Right to the point. I respect that. But hold your horses.
What Magus means is that we need to go through some brief but necessary procedures first.
Sorry, Proxy, but I assure you, this isn't out of caution or lack of trust. This commission concerns one of our important companions. We don't want any surprises before it's settled, and we don't want anyone else to know about it.
Don't worry, I won't breathe a word about this commission to anyone.
Not anyone. Not even the mission target. In fact, the target of this commission is exactly who we need you to hide all this from.
If you're ready, let's go ahead and sign the confidentiality agreement. It's simple. You just need to say, "I agree," clearly during the final voice confirmation step.
Sure.
This all sounds very mysterious. Well, I'm down. Let's get started.
First, Proxy, as the commissioned party, you promise to maintain strict confidentiality regarding matters related to Magus's commission, and shall not directly or indirectly disclose information to the mission target or any third parties. Related matters include, but are not limited to, client identity, commission motives, and specific action plans. Second, the proxy's investigation and assistance to the mission target must be conducted under their own name, without mentioning the client's instructions. Specific scenarios that may be involved include, but are not limited to, the following.
Reading them one by one is such a drag. Orphie, just give us the main points.
All right! Last point. If necessary, the proxy must take reasonable measures, including but not limited to encrypted communications, eye contact, appropriate deception, etc., to prevent any situation that may lead to information leaks. That's it!
Such flair in a confidentiality clause. I'm in.
Perfect. With a confidentiality agreement in place, we're all in the same boat. And as for leaks, Trigger will be keeping a close eye with round-the-clock monitoring.
Captain, you're scaring the proxy. Plus, I need sleep. Working 24 hours non-stop is pushing it.
Is that really the point?
So can you tell me already? What's this commission about?
No surprise. It's about Seed. All those who know about it are here now. Since Soldier 11 joined later than her, she doesn't know the whole story, so we didn't bring her along today. We're hoping you can help us keep Seed Senior's death a secret from her.
Huh?
Seed Senior? You're talking about the intelligent construct that Seed pilots, right? But didn't Seed say he's been sleeping? Did something happen to him recently?
Not recently. Seed Senior was a self-aware intelligent construct, but that was years ago.
11 years ago, his logic core suffered irreversible damage. For an intelligent construct, that's like a terminal illness. He held on for many years, but passed away shortly after joining Obol Squad.
How could this happen? But in Seed's mind, he's just been sleeping? Surely hasn't noticed anything unusual this whole time?
We've been working together all these years to keep this from her, creating the illusion that Seed Senior has fallen into a long-term hibernation. This was also Seed Senior's last wish. Her understanding of death is limited, and she kept believing in Seed Senior's condition. Up until now. Lately, she started acting kind of strange.
After witnessing how Isolde crafted those soldiers with miasma, she's been spacing out a lot more. I think it stirred up some weird ideas in her head.
And not long ago, she straight up broke into Hollow Zero and set up a little safe house in there. Now, unless she's out on a mission, she basically spends every day holed up in the safe house.
Setting up a safe house in Hollow Zero and staying there for extended periods? Isn't that dangerous? Does she have enough anti-corruption serum?
Her aptitude for ether is scary high. She doesn't need to worry about any corruption. But anyone without that kind of aptitude basically can't get close to her. Makes for a pretty neat way to dodge social interactions, though. Anyway, I'm worried that she's been influenced by Isolde and started having doubts about the Seed Senior situation. But she's being all mysterious and won't even tell us what she's planning.
We're counting on you, Proxy. For some reason, Seed took an instant liking to you after your first meeting. Normally, she avoids any kind of contact with strangers, yet she calls you one of her kind.
Because I have
You might
special
be able to get
eyes.
closer to her and find out what she's thinking. If she really is starting to question Seed Senior's condition, please help us keep up the lie. I'm sorry. I know this might put you in a tough spot.
I think I get the situation now. Let me give it a shot. Though I really don't know why she's taken a liking to me. Maybe it's my protagonist aura.
Yes, that too.
If you can say stuff like that, then we've definitely got the right person. Your way of thinking is on the exact same wavelength as Seed's.
Going.
Oh, nice place you got here.
The ether levels here are so high. Before my body was enhanced, I don't think I could have stayed here very long. Everything here, and the tent. Did Seed set all this up on her own?
Hmm? Is someone here?
Hi, I'm Friend.
Nice teddy bear.
Yahoo, Proxy!
Yahoo, Seed! Magus told me you've been living around here, so I came to check up on you. But, you know, isn't it kinda dangerous living in Hollow Zero?
You think it's dangerous? Oh, should we burn the place down then?
Not quite what I meant.
That's not what I meant. I mean, aren't you worried about ethereals showing up and bothering you?
Just kidding! I've set up some traps around here. Any ethereal that steps on them will be impaled in less than a second. So it's pretty quiet here. No need to heat things up just yet.
Yet?
I get the feeling you're not just here for a visit, Proxy. What brings you here?
I just thought I'd check in and see how you've been. It's been a while since we last fought together, and thinking back on it now still brings up a lot of memories.
I know, right? That battle was like tossing mints into nitro fuel. Super intense at first, but then the fizz died down, and everything's calm again.
What?
So that's what happens when you drop a mint into nitro fuel. Huh. I learned a weird little fact today.
Give it a try sometime, Proxy. I need a moment to water these flowers, so why don't you take a look around? Just watch your step. This place is like a minefield.
What do you mean by minefield? You mean the safe house has a bunch of carefully set up areas, right?
Oh, no. I mean, there are a bunch of blown-apart ethereals outside the safe house. Their remains weirdly smell like mint candy.
What?
If you're curious about the nitro fuel and mint combo, go take a whiff.
I think I'm good.
So it's a literal minefield? Wait, why do I feel like she just brushed me off? How am I supposed to find out what she's planning now?
Teddy bear. Teddy bear. Picture? Hey, look, it's Sid. Hello, it's Sid. Box.
What's wrong, Proxy?
Nothing. I just wanted to see what you're up to. How long have these flowers been here?
They've been here since I built this safe house. They used to be in the dorm with me and Seed Sr., but after I moved here, there was no one left to look after them there.
I see. But some of these flowers have already withered, right? With the ether concentration in Hollow Zero, even plants will suffer from corruption, or gradually lose their vitality.
I know. Ether doesn't really bother me, but for these little ones, and some others, it can be a real headache, huh? I've been looking after them for years, but I've never seen them this lifeless before. So, watering them is just another attempt to see if it'll help.
Hold on. That isn't water you're using, is it? What are you watering them with?
Engine oil.
What? I think that's the real reason why they're dying.
When Senior's feeling down, he drinks engine oil to perk up. So I thought maybe it would work for them too. But it doesn't really seem to be helping. Probably because they're a different species. But that's fine. I've got plenty of backup plans. Nitro fuel, salt water, juice from other plants. If I try them all, one of them's bound to work. After all, just look at Isolda. She tried all kinds of ways to bring her old buddies back, and in the end, she found something that worked. Miasma!
Well, yeah, I'm not sure if that works exactly.
After seeing what happened with Isolda, you're not planning something, are you? That's not what I meant. I was just curious how our conversation went from watering plants to Isolda. And honestly, her methods aren't something to look up to. You shouldn't follow her example.
There's nothing to learn from Isolda. Anyone who tries to control the miasma just becomes a part of it. She's already shown me how that ends. Still, I'm kinda jealous that she got to see her long-lost friend in the miasma.
You're missing Seed Sr., aren't you? I've noticed a lot of things around here that are tied to him, and I heard about him from Magus. He's someone really important to you, isn't he?
Yeah. Isolda and lots of the citizens of Wi-Fi Peninsula saw their loved ones in the miasma. So I was thinking, I've grown taller now, and if I don't let Seed Sr. see me soon, he might not recognize me anymore.
the miasma only creates an illusion. But Seed Senior has been by your side all along. He's just in a deep sleep right now. You'll see him again someday.
I'm actually still talking to him. Seed Senior messages me sometimes on Knock Knock.
What? How does he do that?
For real?
Of course. Though it's always when I'm asleep. Why do you look so shocked? Isn't it totally normal to wake up late at night, check your phone, and go right back to sleep?
Yes.
Or, like me, are you starting to realize that Seed Senior isn't actually sleeping?
Oh no, I reacted without thinking when she said she's been messaging the late Seed Senior. But is what she said actually true? And was that her trying to get something out of me?
No need to stress, Proxy. I'm pretty good with machines. Once I fully understood how intelligent constructs are built, I realized Seed Senior isn't really asleep. At some point, he woke up without me realizing, but his consciousness had already left this body. Maybe it's been uploaded into cyberspace? I'm still not sure where he went, but I plan to get to the bottom of it.
Seed, what's your plan? Can you share it with me? I want to help, since I'm one of your kind.
A proxy might come in handy, just like engine oil. But maybe I should think about it. You used to feel like me, but now you're starting to seem just like everyone else.
What?
What are you talking about? I'm still me. I always have been.
Was I just imagining things? But if you say so, I'll give it some thought. Just not right now. I've got other guests coming soon. I'll give you a proper welcome next time, Proxy. I'll even whip up a mint nitro fuel.
What guests? Weird. But okay, have fun.
Guess we can't keep using sleep as an excuse. Who would have thought her mechanical knowledge had reached the point she can accurately diagnose an intelligent construct?
No wonder she asked me to go buy books on intelligent constructs with her a while back. I let my guard down.
More importantly, what's up with Seed Senior replying to her messages on Knock Knock? Seed Senior's phone has been sitting in our squad's common room since he died. Has anyone been using it?
I thought about it. But a dormant intelligent construct that still responds? That's just suspicious. So I didn't go through with it.
It wasn't me either. But that's not the point. She didn't get suspicious because of the knock-knock messages. If anything, Seed Senior replying made her even more convinced he's still alive. Our immediate task is to make up another lie. Something that makes her believe Seed Senior is still alive. We can't let her carry out whatever her mystery plan is. We have to stop her from going off the deep end. Proxy, how's your hacking game? Think you can crack into the Defense Forces radio network?
That sounds illegal.
Are you serious? That's illegal, you know. Should a Defense Force sergeant like you really be suggesting such a thing?
Someone from the underworld has no right to judge me. Besides, I'm already working with you, so why get hung up on the details? As long as we don't get exposed, it's all good.
It's not
You're
a crime
really
if
starting
you
to play
don't
fast
get
and loose with
caught.
the rules, huh, Magus? Got it. We can handle the technical part. With Fairy by my side and Wise backing me up, I'm confident we can pull this off.
Perfect. Listen up, here's my plan. We'll impersonate the Defense Force's official broadcast and send Seed a message saying Seed Senior is on a long-term mission with limited outside contact.
But Seed Senior's body is still with Seed.
Since Seed believes Seed Senior's uploaded his consciousness to cyberspace, we'll just roll with that story. For the mission, they gave Seed Senior a new body. Everything adds up perfectly. Identify the military frequencies, crack their encryption protocols, and hack into their radio in record time. That's your mission, Proxy. We'll provide you with a broadcaster's voice data later to help with the impersonation.
So, theoretically speaking, the technical problem's solved, but...
Is something else bothering you, Proxy?
Covering up one lie with another. Is that really okay? If Seed knew the truth, she'd be heartbroken.
You disagree with my plan? If you're taking this on, you'd better be prepared to lie to her. To be the villain. That wasn't clear to you?
Captain, the Proxy didn't mean to criticize you. I understand the tough position you're in, but their concerns aren't without reason.
I know. Proxy, if you want to blame me for not being a good person, go ahead. I'm the captain of Obol Squad, and I have a duty to all my members. I'll carry out Seed Senior's last wishes to the very end. You just focus on doing your part. I'll take full responsibility for whatever happens.
Oh, hi, I'm seated now.
Routine maintenance didn't wake Seed Senior, so engine oil doesn't work. Which means it's time to try nitro fuel!
Yay! What could possibly go wrong? Flour. I want to eat it. Humps!
This place has so many twists and turns. I can barely catch my breath.
Yahoo! So you're the one who contacted me on Knock Knock a week ago. Seed Senior's old friend? Oh, I'm impressed you made it here without getting lost.
You're too kind. I'm Veronica. I served as a medic in Obsidian Division. And I was both Seed's doctor and friend.
Seed?
Oh, sorry. I forgot. You're Seed now. He's Seed Senior now. Anyway, we go way back. He saved me the first time I was ever caught in a hollow. This isn't actually our first meeting, Seed. When Seed Senior brought you out of Hollow Zero, I was the one who did your medical examination. Though you probably don't remember.
Really? I had no idea. But that's not what we're here to talk about today, Dr. Veronica. Let's sit down and have a chat.
Seed? What's with those flowers?
What's wrong with flowers? You don't like flowers?
Those little ones are the flowers I planted. Doctor, since you're friends with Seed Senior, you must know how much he loves gardening, right? Thanks to him, I've grown to love flowers too.
Oh, so those things still count as flowers in your eyes? Huh. But back to the matter at hand. Seed, after all these years, I'm sure you miss Seed Senior just as much as I do. That's why you were so quick to respond when I reached out, right?
Yeah. Whether he's in some kind of tech-induced sleep I don't understand, or he's awake, but his consciousness isn't in his body, it's time for him to come back. I tried a few things on these flowers because they've been wilting in the hollow environment. Engine oil, nitro fuel, salt water, plant juice. I'm planning something similar for Seed Senior. Doc, you're that cup of nitro fuel.
What?
I don't quite get what you mean, but that's not important. Like I said in my DM, I've got a way to bring him back. But I need your help.
What do you need me to do? Whether it's mechanical work or coding, give me some time to study and I'll get it down.
No, it's not time yet. Seed, how do you feel when you see the flowers you planted wither away? Do you feel sadness?
Maybe a little? I mean, those poor things look so lifeless. I used to eat flowers when they got like that, but Captain Magus and Trigger won't let me anymore.
Dang it, why not?
Do you actually know what it means for something to wither? In your eyes, is it any different from Seed Senior sleeping?
I think it's all the same. Whether it's wilting or just resting, a flower's still a flower, and Seed Senior is still Seed Senior.
It's as I thought. You haven't truly grasped what Seed Senior went through. I'd heard you'd achieved remarkable feats in your missions, but it seems the only thing that's grown over the years is your combat ability, not your understanding. If that's the case, my plan doesn't require your involvement.
Did you really come all the way to Hollow Zero just to say that, Doc? We aren't going to keep talking about working together?
Don't give me that emotionless smile. If you want this conversation to continue, you'll need to earn my approval first. Truth is, I've been promoted to Junior Lieutenant, which means I can assign specific personnel for special missions. I have a mission here, and if you're up for it, you can take it on.
A mission? Is the target Ethereals or Rebels this time? Ooh, how much time do I have?
Neither. Just a group of Hollow Raiders who stole military resources. They're trapped in the Hollow. We need to recover those resources. Your job isn't to destroy them, but to rescue them. Sure, your gun might be able to level an enemy base with ease, but that doesn't mean it can protect anyone. Show me you can, and we'll continue working together.
Ooh, new game rules, huh? Okay then, let's get moving.
I'll be with you on this mission, but you'll have to rely on yourself. Show me how much you've grown, Seed.
Sure. Wait, but she just said I have to rely on myself, but I can add more teammates. Well, I'm able to add more teammates. What? I'll let you fill in Lucy? I guess.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Sure.
I'll beat everyone!
See, doesn't have record passive. I don't know how to activate a record passive. I don't know. Wee-woo. Wee-woo. Combat tutorial. Your fourth basic attack, dodge, quick assist, hold basic attack. You can hold basic attack without having charge. What?
The
Excuse
distress
me?
signal's coming from somewhere deeper in this area. But before you go in, see,
No, I can't.
we still don't know how many people are injured or how bad it is. Your job is to get as many of them out as possible safely, without casualties. Time's tight.
Oh.
Try not to engage in battles unless you have to.
Doctor, I found a shortcut. If we break through these, we can save some travel time. Target spotted.
Are you guys alright?
Still breathing.
We'll get you out, but once you're safe, you're gonna tell us where you hid the items you've stolen.
Hi.
Been on standby for a long time.
I beat them up.
can get to the... Ooh, we've got tracks! Someone's been here.
It's boss! Over there!
Mamush! Mamush! I'll clean up these ethereals in no time.
Bush!
Solid hit! Not over yet!
Bonk!
Into the head, CC!
Bonk!
Great hit!
Bonk!
Order received. Boosting firepower.
Nice. I got them. Hello.
Hey, little miss. Think you could let us down now?
Huh? Need to tie your shoelaces?
What? No! Oh, whatever. Let us down to tie our shoelaces!
No can do. My mission is to get you all safely away from the danger zone. And with these new rifts forming, I can't say there's absolutely no chance of a watering can coming through one and smacking you in the head.
So true.
There's no way that's ever going to happen!
What do you mean?
All right, break's over. Let's hit the road.
Again? Oh, have mercy on us. We were wrong. We won't do anything bad ever again.
Stay still, or Seed Senior might slip up. All the more reason to get you out safely, if you've decided to change your ways.
I object. Sure. We messed up by attacking the defense force and tried to smuggle stolen resources through the Hollow. But according to Article 17 of the new Eridu Hollow Rescue Management Regulations, Hollow Raiders engaged in illegal activities still retain their basic human rights. We've been wandering the Hollows for years. Sure, we've been caught plenty of times, but nothing we did should have earned us this kind of punishment. We've taken heavy losses in this operation. If things were different, we wouldn't be swallowing our pride and asking the defense force for help. Please let us make our own way out of the Hollow. Just provide cover, that's all we ask. We appreciate your support, but some of us are seriously hurt, and we can't take much more of this.
No can do. The Hollow's dangerous, and you guys are way too slow. That's not what I'd call finishing my mission. Anyway, don't worry. I won't let you lose any more hands.
Wait, hands as in people? Or like actual hands?
Well...
Seed Senior's hands got wrecked a bunch of times in combat. But no worries. The docs always put them back together good as new. If you guys ever lose your hands, I can put in a recommendation for ya.
You gotta be kidding! You can't be serious. Some of us are already at death's door. Others might end up with lifelong disabilities. And you have the nerve to say something like that? We might be Hollow Raiders, but we're still people. We bleed, we care, and it hurts when our comrades fall. You heartless monster! Does this mean anything to you?
Whoa, that's a big reaction. Is your broken arm hurting? Don't worry, I can help. Seed Senior just needs to give that arm a little squeeze and it'll pop right back into place.
Stay back, you monster! Ma'am, please, help us!
Cut it out, Seed. Stop messing with them. This isn't a game. These are people's lives.
What's wrong, Doc? I'm still in the middle of my mission.
Getting these Hollow Raiders out of the Hollow is my job. Yours ends here. I get it now. You're incapable of understanding other people's pain, aren't you?
I can. It's like when the mounting screw for an external drone goes missing. And you finally find it rattling around inside your abdominal armor after the last maintenance job. That kind of thing.
Just as I thought. You don't get it at all.
Really?
When someone comes to you, afraid of death, and asking for help, your job is to protect them, not inflict more pain.
Death? But their hearts are all still beating. Not a single one has died yet. Besides, I've already eliminated anything that could harm them.
You are the source of their pain, Seed. You can't use ignorance as a shield just because you're young. Ever since Seed Senior left, you really haven't grown at all. Figures. You're not really human. More like something that just resembles one. I don't think we need to discuss cooperation any further. I'll complete my plans on my own. As for you, since using me as your nitro fuel for Seed Senior didn't work, feel free to try salt water or plant juice next. Whatever suits you. Your mission ends here, Seed.
I think Seed is fine. She's perfectly normal and okay. Hello. I'm back. How'd it go?
Proxy, you're here.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
What's going on, Seed? Magus said you went on a mission alone. Did you run into trouble?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some spilled nitro fuel, that's all. But forget about that. Proxy, what exactly is death?
Oh no.
Huh? Why are you suddenly asking about that? Has someone said something?
Seed Senior told me that life is a circle, and death is just a dot on that circle. When flowers wither and return to the earth, new buds will soon sprout again. But something doesn't quite add up. If he's right, why would those Hollow Raiders be so afraid and hateful of death? Why is it that instead of confusion, I just feel this overwhelming, suffocating pressure?
Relax. That kind of question takes some time to unpack. We'll figure it out gradually. More importantly, I think I heard Seed Senior mentioned on the Defense Force radio.
Huh? Right now?
Yeah. For certain reasons, I hacked into the Defense Force's internal broadcast and heard his name. The report seems to be on a loop right now, so I rushed over to find you. We can't get radio signals in the Hollow, but Wise is outside right now, so we can call him and tune into the broadcast.
I thought I heard someone calling me. Did you want to hear that radio message Belle mentioned?
Yes, please!
Now seeking next mission update. It's under top-level confidentiality. Information strictly classified from non-Defense Force personnel. The following intelligent construct units have detached their consciousness from their current shells. They have entered Logic Core offline maintenance upgrade protocol until core iteration is complete. Preliminary core iteration completed. Relevant units will temporarily operate in new vessels, directly assigned to the Extended Close Training Program, Operation Deep Dive. Executing multi-dimensional tactical simulations and cross-generational consciousness synergy missions. The list includes Chromaconda, Tartarus, Seed Senior.
Hi, Ghost. Hi, hey, howdy, hi, hello, hey, how's it going?
All forms of non-encrypted private communications will be restricted. All external contact.
Welcome to the depression episode. Welcome to Seed being sad, but not being sad.
Senior has been on a secret mission? No wonder he's been gone for so long. But Why didn't he tell me?
That's probably because of the self-defense system built into military intelligent constructs. They can't disobey commands issued by the system, even for the people they care about most. But I'm sure, even if Seed Sr. can't answer your messages, he's still looking out for you, Seed. Let's wait patiently. Until the day Seed Sr. returns from his mission, okay?
So, I don't need to do anything? And he'll just come back on his own?
Yeah, definitely. I see no way this lie could possibly make Seed upset later. Yep. All good. Wrap it up. That's the end of episode 1 out of 3. Yippee! Final episode 2. Long behind promise to MMLS. It will definitely come true, right? Yeah. Yeah. Mission conferencing has come to an end, and life is back to its regular track. For now. Meanwhile, Seed began living a life of doing absolutely nothing. She really meant it when she asked if she could just sit back and do nothing and wait for Seed Sr. to come back.
You've grown taller lately. What's wrong? Humans only get stronger as they grow. You get to go to new places, try new things. Don't you want that?
The cockpit's starting to feel really cramped.
You've got a point. Maybe I should think about modifying. Make it a little roomier. But growing up is something every human has to go through. Just like how I have to ask Tin Master to add a few drops of engine oil into my coffee.
I wish I was an intelligent construct. Then I wouldn't have to worry about growing up.
Growing up is nothing to be scared of. In fact, I'll feel better once you're a little bigger.
Feel better about what?
Well, I think it's time for me to take a little break.
Go ahead. I'll head back to the cockpit and get some sleep too. See you tomorrow.
No, not just a normal break. I'm going to be sleeping for quite a while. While I'm gone, you'll have to take good care of yourself, okay?
Will you come back and lecture me if I don't take care of myself?
No, but if you don't, I might just end up sleeping even longer.
All right, I'll take good care of myself. When will you wake up?
Let's see. Maybe when you're strong enough to hold your own as a Defense Force member.
That's so vague! It's like when your superior promises a promotion in a meeting and never follows through.
How do you know something like that? Well, doesn't matter. I don't really care about what rank I can get anyway. In that case, come find me when you're taller than the flowers in that hollow. Promise?
Which hollow?
One day you'll understand. Ow! Stop hitting me! Oh, and don't forget the most important thing. Smile. Okay? Smile a lot.
Oh, she smiles a lot, alright.
Smile? That's even more vague. Just come back when I'm stronger. At least that's something more achievable. Did you fall asleep again? You've been sleeping a lot lately. Anyway, it's a promise. Good night.
Nineveh?
Someone's still alive! Wait, it's a child. I knew it. They never should have called off the search and rescue. Miracles do happen. There are still survivors! Are you okay? Have you been trapped here all this time? Don't be afraid. I'm here to save you.
Warning. Warning. System warning. Target identified as extremely dangerous. Initiating termination sequence.
Wait! Don't fire! The kid isn't...
Warning. Tampering with the self-defense system is strictly prohibited. Warning. Warning. Warning.
Oh, hi, welcome back.
It was just a dream. I can't just sit here and do nothing. If I do that, he'll never come back. I have to be stronger. If I just get stronger. Why am I having this dream? This suffocating feeling still hasn't gone away. Maybe going through some of Seed Senior's old things will help clear my head.
Flower.
You know,
Combat.
Today's reading is...
Hang on again.
Get going.
Sit okay.
According to the
Hello.
mission, you just need to
I'm
wipe
here to
out
beat you
every
all up.
last ethereal in here, right? Listen, squad member Seed. This isn't just a mission. It's also a test. Better wrap this up before the captain gets here.
Mom.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Mush.
Still not enough. Seed Senior could take down 100 ethereals at once. Are you okay? Everyone's really worried about you.
Mush.
Perfectly fine.
Oh.
The ethereals though? Not so
Oh.
No, Seed. This mission isn't your own. We're going in.
Mush.
mine.
Whoa.
Captain, don't you want me to become stronger? It's not over yet.
You got it, Jisusu. You got it. Or that works. Oh, hi, Orphie is here.
Now that I think about it, the last time I talked to that big, awkward guy was years ago. He was always up front, never tried to hide his intentions. So you signed up for Obol Squad just so that mysterious girl you picked up from Hollow Zero will be taken care of after you're gone? You've got guts laying all that out right in front of us. Or did you think being honest would make me go easy on you and let a candle in the wind like you join us?
Captain Magus, that's a little harsh.
A candle in the wind. That sounds about right. No squad wants someone who could drop dead any second. But I've heard through some less official channels that you're not just an ordinary squad. Besides carrying out regular missions, you're also secretly investigating the fall of the old capital.
Some people just can't keep their mouths shut.
So the rumors were true. I knew entrusting the girl to you was the right choice. At least we're after the same thing.
So, what are you after? That girl's real identity?
Yeah. How did she survive in Hollow Zero for half a month without being corrupted? Why was she alone in the ruins? What exactly happened to her before I found her? I need answers. I won't be able to get to the bottom of any of this unless I dig deeper into what happened when the old capital fell.
You really don't hold anything back, big guy. In that case, I've got a question for you too. And you better stay honest. There have been several accidents with the combat mechs lately. They're going berserk and bursting into flames. Nothing too major, thankfully. Is that girl behind all this?
Magus!
It's just a logical deduction. He's a mass-produced military intelligent construct. To ensure they don't disobey orders, they all have a self-defense system called the Iron Order installed in their logic core. And you heard it too. He destroyed his own logic core to save that girl. He didn't have to go that far unless he's trying to break free from the Iron Order. It identified the girl as a dangerous target that had to be eliminated, and he went against the system at the cost of his life. That's the only way I can see it.
You're sharp. Sorry, I wasn't trying to hide it. I just wasn't sure how to bring it up. During a rescue mission a few months back, she stowed away in my cockpit. She witnessed the death of trapped civilians. After that, she was quiet for a long time. And that's when all sorts of strange things started to happen. It took me a while to realize that those mech accidents were connected to her. But I don't think it was intentional. Whatever that strange power is, she can't control it.
Let me be frank. Intentional or not doesn't really matter. If it happens again, or if the higher-ups find out she's behind it, are you ready to deal with what comes next?
Exactly. You dump this hot potato on us and just walk away like that's the end of it?
I'm really sorry. I know I'm asking a lot.
At least tell us how to interact with her and how to keep her condition stable.
Does that mean you're willing to help me?
Isn't that obvious? Why else would I rush over to save your butt when your body gave out?
Captain's a little blunt, but she means well. We've been watching over you for a while now.
Thank you. Thank you, all of you. Getting to meet you before my consciousness completely fades away. I feel lucky.
Enough with the sentimental stuff. If we'd met sooner, maybe we could have done more for you and the girl.
Just being able to entrust her to you is enough for me. I don't want her past to remain shrouded in mystery. Nor do I want her to live her life as an odd one out. That's why I did all this. For the truth. But unfortunately, I think I'm reaching my limit. I'll probably shut down completely in a few months. I'll tell you everything about how to get along with her, and how to keep her emotions stable. But before that, I hope you can help me with one more thing. Please, keep my death a secret from her.
So she doesn't lose control of her power again.
Yes, like I said, witnessing the death of others has set off her power a few times. But she seems to be slowly getting used to it. Recently, even when fallen soldiers are brought back to camp, she can hold it together. I don't know if it's good or bad, but I don't think now is a good time for her to receive too much of this information. Especially about my death. At least not until she's ready. Please, don't let her find out just yet.
You sure know how to hand someone a tough job. Dropping this on us right after joining the team.
I know you won't just stand by and watch, Magus.
Before you completely shut down, I'm gonna work you to the bone. You hear me, big guy? Fight until your last moment as a father, Seed.
After I'm gone, the girl will become the new Seed. And honestly, I don't know if I deserve to be called her father. I've never had a family, so I don't really understand what that means. I was created as a weapon for the military. The concept of having a heart always felt like a pseudo-proposition to me. As for her, apart from crying the first time we met, she's barely shown any emotions at all. The military doctor told me she has no heart. I just wanted to go on a journey with her, to prove that the heart is real.
Seed, stand at attention! You were way too reckless during that last operation.
But I did great. I cleared the whole area all by myself.
Do you even realize how out of control you looked just now? You were like...
Like what?
Forget I said anything.
In any case, that was a team mission. None of us want to see you get hurt out there.
Listen here, Missy. If you keep this up, you'll end up on the higher-ups watch list. And I'm not planning to visit you in some containment room for dangerous subjects.
Why would they put me in a containment room? I'm getting stronger. Isn't that a good thing?
Orphie, you talk some sense into her.
Me? Seed, why are you suddenly fighting so recklessly on your own? Acting on impulse can lead to really serious consequences.
Seed Senior promised me he'd come back if I got stronger. That's why I had to take action. Captain, Orphie, I don't think I'm the type to just sit there and wait. Can you help me?
Seed, becoming stronger takes time. It's not something that happens overnight. We've got plenty of time ahead of us, so let's take one step at a time, okay?
Don't you want to see him sooner?
Listen, Seed, I'll give you this. You are strong. Despite always doing things your own way, you somehow managed to nail every mission, going way beyond my expectations. Maybe it won't be long before you become a soldier who can hold their own. But I'm not sure if that's a good thing for you. I don't think this is the kind of getting stronger that Seed Senior would have wanted. Take a break, Seed. Cool your head. You're not in the right state for missions right now. I hope you won't be mad at me.
Okay.
Huh? You're not mad?
I'm a soldier. Following orders is my duty. If the captain wants me to stand down, I'll stand down.
Never thought I'd hear Seed say something like that.
Glad you're cooperating for once. Go ahead, take your break. Just don't go into the Hollow alone again. And hey, if you ever want to move out of that safe house in the Hollow and come back to the squad dorms, you're always welcome.
Captain! You're a mother hen.
You knew it. You are mad. Call me a mother hen again and I'll make sure your next 3 meals are nothing but green peppers. No meat.
Calm down, Magus! Besides, Checker is the one cooking for us, not you! Calm down!
I'll be fine, don't worry about it.
Okay, they're gone. According to the captain's orders, soldier seed shouldn't carry out missions or enter the hollow alone. But a soldier on break isn't really a soldier, right? And now, it's just ordinary girl seed, looking for a partner to explore the hollow together.
Ah, yes, of course, that's how it works. That's so smart. I'm glad Seed understands everything.
Hi, Proxy! And other Proxy. About that partnership we talked about last time. Got a minute?
Hey, Seed, did you come all the way here from the safe house in the hollow?
I've tried everything to bring Seed Senior back. Engine oil, nitro fuel, even salt water. But I've realized having a partner like you is very important. Engine oil refers to a thorough checkup on his body. Nitro fuel refers to Veronica, but she's left me out of her plans. Salt water refers to getting stronger, but the captain benched me from any new missions.
Wait, so those fluids were plaid names, not actual fluids? Wait a second.
Am I hearing things right? Seed, you actually explained these concepts properly. It's rare to see you being so serious.
I've always taken this seriously. I even thought about reaching out to Veronica again to hear what her plan was, but she's not responding to my DMs anymore.
That Veronica lady. I'm not sure what she's up to, but honestly, I think you're better off not getting too involved with her. Belle and I will help you figure this out instead.
Sounds like you had several plans in mind, and you've been cooped up in the safe house thinking about them. And now, saltwater is the only plan that's left.
What about the plant juice?
What's the connection between you getting stronger and Seed Senior coming back?
We made a promise, and he's not the type to break his word. Once he sees how strong I've become, he'll know it's time to come back. Even though he's on a secret mission, he still replies to my knock-knock messages from time to time. He must be checking the Defense Force's internal reports, too. If I can show him I'm capable, if I stack up enough achievements, he'll see it and understand what I'm trying to tell him, right?
This is the first time Seed's actually walked me through her line of thinking. And her logic actually makes sense. It's hard to argue with her. But if she keeps holding on to this idea, sooner or later, her hopes are going to get crushed. I've got to do something.
Proxy, to be honest, I hesitated for a long time. The captain and the others, they didn't seem all that willing to help me. And you, well, even though we're the same kind, I wasn't sure if you'd be like Veronica. Blame me, and then just walk away. But it's like something's squeezing my chest. There's this weird feeling chasing after me. When Seed Senior first went to sleep, I felt the same way. Why is this happening?
Seed, what you're feeling is fear. I'm guessing you don't feel it very often since you never show it. But I know a way to help with that. You know, Wise and I had someone who raised us too. Our teacher. She's not around anymore. It's been 11 years since we last saw her.
11 years? Oh, compared to you, I'm like a terror raptor running into a typhon.
What?
We miss her a lot. Just like how you miss Seed Senior. And the hard part is, we have no idea when she'll be back. Or if she ever will be. On some nights, when we think about her, it gets hard to breathe. It's the same kind of fear you're feeling. The fear of never seeing her again. The fear of the unknown.
But aren't we all on the same circle called life? Circles always come back around. Eventually we'll all meet again.
Yes, life is a circle. But even if two dots are on the same path, it doesn't mean they'll meet again. You and Seed Senior, us and our teacher, we're all dots on that same circle. At first, we were moving at different speeds, so our paths crossed. But after we parted ways, we started moving at the same pace. And when that happens, the dots stop meeting each other.
Pal, that's such a negative way to put it. Alright, Seed. I'll teach you the way to deal with fear.
A way to deal with fear?
Yeah. For Belle and me, it's the HDD and EOS. For you, I'm guessing it's Seed Senior's flowers and the cockpit, right? Take a good look at these things that remind you of them. All the memories they hold, all the feelings they bring back. You'll start to realize, no matter what shape or form they take, the people we care about never really left. They're still with us, just in a different way.
Thanks, Proxy. I'll remember that. But, Proxy, I still want to get stronger. If I earn more achievements, do you think I'll move faster on that circle? If Seed Senior and I are at the same speed, maybe this time I can be the one to catch up to him.
I don't know how long it'll take, but I think we'll all get stronger and faster someday. Seed, let me join you. Let's get stronger together.
By the way, I've been meaning to ask. When you said we're the same kind, what exactly did you mean by that?
Same kind just means, well, the same kind. I can't really explain it. If I had to try, I'd say it's like we kind of smell alike, so it feels familiar. I guess that's what makes me feel close to you.
What? The closest thing I can think of is either it means that she has the same implants thingies that Bill and Wise have in their eyes, but maybe Seed has it in her heart instead? Or maybe it means they're all from Helios Academy? Or both? His? What? Wow, I can't believe the devs are misgendering Seed in their own game. We are here now.
All right, let's investigate the place.
Wee wow. Hi, how's it going over there? Oh. What? I'm all shaky. I think I need to stretch. And maybe get more tea and water. My water is empty too. Ah. Hey, look, there she is. She's in my escape menu. Ah. Okay, I do this. And I'm gonna be right back. And go... get more tea. Hold on. Break time. I've returned. What? Water. Some reason my body is very shaky right now, and I don't know why. And also my tummy feels weird. I got some tea. It is oolong tea. With a teaspoon of honey. And I got a couple of snacks. I got a granola bar. And I got strawberry and banana yogurt. And it's very nice. And I like them. They're pretty good. Wait. Need to pull up my thingy. My thingy make a doohickey. There. Yay. Also, I had achievements. Snacks, tea, and gaming. The best. Today is a good day. You know you're having a good day when you get tea and snacks and endless bone barrel. It's pretty good. Ignore the choking and struggling to swallow food and the shakiness. No, those don't matter. That's not important. Accidentally had a few dozen cans of nitro filled. Yeah, that's how that happens. Yeah. Oof. Good job, Seed. You put him in the ground. What's up with him? What a weirdo. Why does Seed say a nah? Is Seed a bamboo? What? Yahoo! What a bizarre way to investigate. But sure, why not? I guess.
Who is it? Can't a guy enjoy a moment of peace?
No.
It's you! That monster girl!
Yeah.
Yahoo! Mrs.
Yahoo!
Ryder, we meet again. It's quite rude of you to call me that, don't you think?
What are you doing here? Don't tell me you've been stalking me!
Maybe.
I wouldn't call it stalking. I just happened to notice one of your trackers fell off in the hollow, so I picked it up and stuck it to your shoe. Didn't think it actually helped me find you.
What do you want? That officer lady confiscated all the military mech we stole, and most of my buddies are in the hospital now. There's nothing left for you to take. I haven't even done anything this time. You can't hurt me. Lay a finger on me, and I'll scream for help.
Wait.
Chill.
Wait. Is that who I think it is?
But you're not the...
Oh my gosh. I just realized. Is that VA who I think he is? I just realized how familiar his voice sounds. This is important, I swear. I need to look this up. Here? I gotta find him. This one?
You enjoy your time in prison. I'm going to learn about dinosaurs.
Oh, man. My first mission in charge, and I end up captured on top of a pile of my own unconscious minions. This sucks. Hey, tall guy! You could have at least trapped us inside the dinosaur bones. I haven't even done anything this time. You can't hurt me. Lay a finger on me, and I'll scream for help.
Oh my god, it's Giovanni Potage. Oh my god, I found him. It's Giovanni Potage from Epithet Erased.
Like how I requested to be buried in my will. Yeah, no big deal, but I wrote my last will and testament because I live my life in constant danger. What do you want? That officer lady confiscated all the military mech we stole, and most of my buddies are in the hospital now. There's nothing left for you to take.
I like that guy. I like this guy. He's got a good voice. Is he in the credits? I don't know if I can find him in the credits of this video. It's from the Epithet Erased. Is it you? No. I gotta figure it out. Epithet Erased. Voice actors? Can I find them? Lindsay Shepard, I know her. You. Kyle Ignitzi? Are you the one? Yes? Maybe? No? Not sure? I don't think it says he's been credited in Zenless since he's a side character. They only really credit playable characters. He's got a lot. 131 credits here. Holy moly. That's a whole bunch. Oh well. I can look him up more later. If I remember. I hope I remember.
I haven't even done anything this time.
I like his voice. He's good. Good voice actor.
Mr. Hollow Raider, we're investigating a theft of classified Defense Force supplies. I figured someone in your particular line of work as a Hollow Raider might know more about these things. Do you have any leads you can share with us?
I also like how he is also a scummy criminal who tries to be a criminal but is not very good at being a criminal. He is literally Giovanni Potage. He's the same guy.
You're asking me, a Hollow Raider, for help on a military theft case? Are you kidding me? And what if I don't say anything? Huh? Then what? I'll tell you everything I know. Everything. Just so we're clear, we've got absolutely nothing to do with whatever you're investigating. Besides, young lady, you did save our lives. So, I'll be honest with you. I'm pretty well connected among the Hollow Raiders, but nobody said anything about a military supplies theft. And that's classified military supplies we're talking about. If anyone managed to pull it off, they'd be bragging about it to everyone. But I haven't heard anything, so it probably wasn't the Hollow Raiders.
If it wasn't the Hollow Raiders, then who could it be? The rebels?
That I don't know. Can't tell you anything more than that.
All right, let's talk about something else then. Mr. Hollow Raider, why were you carrying so many trackers last time?
Stop calling me a Hollow Raider! People are starting to give me weird looks. The name's Herrick.
He really is Giovanni.
Yeah, we stick him
He's
on
the
the
same
military next to
character.
Steel, of course. In our line of work, double-crossing is too common. If someone intercepts our haul, at least we can track them down later. But something's fishy about this. After we returned the mechs, they should have been transported back to the Defense Forces camp. But when I checked the trackers earlier, they never made it back. Instead, they showed up on the edge of a hollow and then just vanished.
What do you mean? Are you saying the military didn't manage to recover the mechs, and they've fallen into someone else's hands?
That's gotta be it. Unless you think the Defense Force likes hauling their assets out to the hollow for fun.
I see. Proxy, time to earn some medals!
Huh? Weren't we tracking down those missing supplies? Why are we switching tracks suddenly? Recovering some regular mechs isn't gonna earn you any medals.
Call it a hunch. But I think these two might actually be the same case.
What? You want to keep investigating those military mechs? Perfect! I've got the trackers on them. I can help you pinpoint their location in the hollow. Take me with you.
Take me with you.
Someone's eager to help. I've got a feeling you're up to something.
What do you mean by that? Can't I just be genuinely grateful? You saved my life? Why are you staring at me like that?
Your reaction doesn't exactly scream gratefulness. Whatever. Let's head out together. As long as I can make a name for myself, I don't really care who's helping me.
Yay. Away we go.
Yahoo! See you
Yahoo.
at your service. Say, did you call me?
To what do I owe the pleasure?
I don't have like, any off-field damage to do. I have a quick swap, I guess. I don't have anybody who functions like Orphie does.
I'll beat everyone!
Lucy will beat everyone. Nicole will eat everything. They're the same person.
So this is where those military signals were coming from.
Oh, long time since I heard this soundtrack.
Off.
It's like Balabout track, isn't it?
100% real. Here, take this tracker and see for yourselves.
This place is perfect for hide and seek.
Why do these robotic enemies look so familiar?
Wait a second.
Why are they even here? Proxy, did you notice? They're the same ones that Harry stole.
Mom.
What? You might be right. Wait, where's Herrick? He was just here.
Mom.
Order received. Boosting firepower.
Bonk. Ta-da! I beat them up.
Seed, this damaged mech.
Looks like there's more waiting up ahead. Maybe Herrick's there too.
Or exploders.
So many mechs. I'm seeing more mechs than ethereals now.
Someone's modifying military mechs and sneaking them into the Hollow. Who's behind all this?
Hello. That's a lot of words. Animation pretty cool. Yeah, all of the fighting animations in Zenless are super cool. Zenless has the best fighting animations out of any video game ever. Like, all of them. Not just gacha games, but like, all of the video games. Better than Monster Hunter? Better than, I don't know, Smash Bros? What other games come close? Oh. Especially the camera work. Zenless has super good camera work. The Seed shows it off very well. With the way the camera smoothly transitions between Seed and Seed Senior, the mech. Between having free control camera and having a targeted camera like this one.
Sustain fire.
And then back to a free camera again. It's so cool.
Proxy! A fissure.
This fissure is not stable. It'll probably collapse on its own in a few hours. Now that I think about it, the closer
Also the ultimate camera where it goes inside of the mech and I go pew pew.
Is it possible that they're
It's so
guarding the
cool.
fissure to keep people away?
I think so. And I've got a feeling there are more surprises nearby.
Solid hit!
Also the chain attack camera, the way it leaves, zooms, is very nice.
Transfer's about to begin. Hang tight, everyone. You'll be safe soon.
Mark. Chain attack camera go wow.
Who's there?
I blew them up. Hi there, how are you?
Seed, how did you find this place? I was sure I'd covered my tracks perfectly.
Doctor? What's going on here?
Evil things.
Sorry, I lost my composure. Looks like you didn't know about this.
In that case, I'm glad you're the one who found this place.
Doctor, these intelligent constructs look like Seed Senior. Are they all mass-produced by the Defense Force?
Yes, like Seed Senior. They were all intelligent constructs born to serve the military, spending their entire lives in service until they finally faded away. Of course, they were all my friends. I was in charge of these big guys' routine checkups.
Faded away?
You don't know what that means, do you? If I told you their logic cores were all destroyed, would you understand? Mechanical genius? Just as I thought. You may not understand the concept of life and death, but deep down, you do know how serious it is. How ironic. Even you can feel it. But those good-for-nothing higher-ups just don't get it.
Miss Veronica, those classified supplies in the military reports, they're actually these dead intelligent constructs, aren't they? And you're the one who stole them?
Those military mechs you recovered from the Hollow Raiders. You never turned them over to the military camp. Instead, you kept them for yourself, modified them, and deployed them to make your own way through the Hollow. Isn't that right, Doctor?
You witnessed it firsthand, so it's not a hard guess. My power is limited, let alone having to transport such a large amount of immobile, intelligent constructs. Intercepting the mechs made things a lot easier for me.
Can't believe you just admitted that. Are you not bothered that we've caught you?
What I did was justice. Why should I be bothered or ashamed of it? Besides, even though you've taken out quite a few mechs, I still have more than enough to deal with you. You pose no threat to me. By new Eridu law, intelligent constructs are listed as legitimate citizens, alongside humans and Thyrans. But in the Defense Force, it's a whole other story. All military intelligent constructs have Iron Order implanted into their logic core the moment they were born. This self-policing system keeps their bodies bound, forcing them to only exist as killing machines for the military throughout their lives. That alone was hard enough to stomach. And now my old friends are dying in battle one after another, and what do the higher-ups do? Not only do they refuse to give them a proper burial, they're planning to rip out their original logic cores and replace them with new ones. Unacceptable. I will not allow it. That's why I stole them. I risked everything to get them out and bring them here into the Hollow, and once I send them through the fissure, these fools will never find them again!
But taking out the damaged logic cores and replacing them with functional ones can bring these intelligent constructs back to life, no? So, the higher-ups approach does make sense, at least in theory.
I can't believe you just said that. Are you seriously suggesting that if you take someone's brain out and put a different one in, they'd still be the same person? I knew it. Breaking off our cooperation was the right call. I don't care how strong you are, I don't want you on my side. Working with someone cold-blooded like you makes me sick.
Cooperation is a two-way street. Doctor, you said you had a way to bring Seed Senior back, but I didn't hear anything about that in your plan. Were you lying to me, Dr. Veronica?
I told you, don't give me that cold, creepy smile of yours. Do you really think I'd be satisfied just getting my friends somewhere the military can't find them? I've already made contact with a group of rebels. I'll take these intelligent constructs and join them. They'll give me all the funding I need for my research. I don't care how long it takes. I will find a way to repair the damaged logic cores. I won't be like the military, using the shells of the dead to create new vessels. I will bring them back to life. When I visited your little safe house, I genuinely wanted to work with you. I thought, as someone close to Seed Senior, you'd understand me, but I was wrong.
You've laid out your big plan openly, but I'm afraid the damaged logic core can't be repaired. That's not gonna change. So in the end, your plan just simply won't work.
Oh, please. I've been working with intelligent constructs longer than you've been in school. Before you go judging other people's future plans, you should first ask yourself how much you actually know.
Doc, I think the proxy's got a point. Deep down, you know it too. This whole plan to fix the logic core, it's like trying to brew nitro fuel from chrysanthemums. You're closer with Seed Senior than with other intelligent constructs, right? If this plan had a chance, you'd never give up on him. You could have tried every possible way to snatch Seed Senior's mech from me. The fact that you didn't, well, that just shows you knew how unlikely you were to succeed.
Oh, shut up! I've got a ton of mechs set up around here. Try anything, and they'll tear you apart in an instant. I'm done talking. Time to take the intelligent constructs through the fissure and leave. Huh? The fissure's closed.
That's a lot of words. Oh, hi, Giovanni Potage is here.
I'm sorry. I got greedy. I just thought I could take a few more mechs with me, but I somehow drove the Terror Raptor into the miasma, and they all went crazy.
You idiot! Do you realize what you've done? Those machines were modified to protect my escape. They've been enhanced for maximum firepower, and now they're all out of control!
Looks like your plan's going down the drain thanks to one greedy little rat, Doc.
Cut the sarcasm, Seed. Help me. Please. Help me stop those rampaging mechs. Don't let them hurt the intelligent constructs.
Seed, now's not the time for this. Let's take care of the problem at hand first.
That's exactly what I meant.
Big robot. Ah. Hello.
Help me!
Seed, don't hurt the intelligent constructs. And don't let those mechs get to them either. Please, keep them safe.
Doc, there are far too many of them flapping around. I suppose I'll have to take care of that terror raptor first. Hello. A few mechs slipped past. They went straight for the intelligent
Bush.
From the looks
Our
of things,
tomato.
I can probably only hold off about half of
Bush.
I guess I can crank up the firepower a little.
I beat them up. I beat them up very good.
Am I saved? Thank goodness. I was wrong. Take me into custody, please. I don't want to die.
If you're that eager to turn yourself in, there's some rope in the warehouse 200 meters ahead. Go tie yourself up. Doc, can you stand?
They're gone. The intelligent constructs. All destroyed in the fighting. Their logic cores completely shattered, bodies torn to pieces.
Sorry, Doc. When facing that many machines at once, you gotta hit them hard to get anywhere. But once you amp up the firepower, something always gets caught in the crossfire. I guess that's what they call collateral damage. Still, with both the machines and the intelligent constructs wrecked like this, it's gonna be hard to report back. No way I'm earning a commendation for this. Doc, let's try 3D printing.
What?
What are you talking about?
I saw it on a tech site. With the right materials and blueprints, you can print almost anything. Let's gather up all this wreckage. I'll take care of the schematics. We'll use the scraps as raw materials to 3D print the machines and intelligent constructs as they were before the damage. We can even restore the damaged logic cores to their original state. Then your research on reviving them can go on as planned.
Why do you always say such cruel things? Whether it's logic cores or human brains once physically destroyed, they can no longer be restored to what they were. It's meaningless. Don't you get it? You know perfectly well Seed Senior's logic core was damaged beyond repair. How long are you going to keep playing dumb? I suspected as much. And it turns out I was spot on. You're a mechanical genius. You must have already checked Seed Senior from top to bottom, and that includes his broken logic core. You knew it from the moment you saw his logic core, but you always found excuses to keep lying to yourself. Even now, you still don't get what Seed Senior's death really means. It's not that you can't. You just won't.
Don't pay her any attention, Seed. Let's forget the commendation and get out of here.
Seed Senior is different from these intelligent constructs. His consciousness was uploaded into another body, and he's on a classified mission right now. He'll be back sooner or later.
How long are you gonna keep running from reality? There is no such mission. He is long gone. I was right about you from the start. A heartless monster who came from nowhere, incapable of understanding death and suffering, bringing nothing but disaster. If everyone else insists on protecting you, I'll be the one to tell you. A logic core like Seed Senior's can never be restored. He's long dead. Dead! The dead can't come back to life. Even if that body suddenly starts moving now, it won't be him. His consciousness, his soul, his memories, they are all gone. Forever. Two things caused his death. One is the damn Iron Order failsafe, and the other is you, Seed. He destroyed his logic core just to save you from the Hollow.
It was me? Seed Senior is dead? No, that's not right. He's just resting, carrying out a secret mission. He promised me he'd come back. If the logic core breaks, he's dead. Death means we'll never meet again. It was because of me. The logic core broke because of me. From the very beginning, we were destined to never meet again. Just because he met me, he had to die? Why? Why couldn't he have lived?
What's going on? Why are they exploding? Ah!
Just as I thought. Everything I'd heard about you was right. This is your true nature. A monster capable of destroying everything, so you finally unleashed your demonic powers. If you plan to kill me too, then do it already! I've got nothing left to live for.
Seed, what's gotten into you? Calm down! Stop all this! Have you forgotten what we talked about? You said we need to go faster. As long as their speeds are different, two dots on a circle will eventually meet. Look at the cockpit you're in. Think about the flowers that you planted. Those are all memories of you and Seed Senior. In a sense, he's been by your side all along. Stay focused on that.
Seed Senior. If it's by your hand that I die, well, that's better than getting caught in the blast, I suppose.
Never close your eyes when you're in a hollow.
You have to watch out for ethereals.
They can show up at any time.
Seed? Is that you, Seed? You're back.
I'm Seed. What's up?
No, I wasn't talking to you. I see. So it wasn't him who saved me. It was you. You just going berserk.
If you're talking about those machines exploding, that's over now. The proxy reminded me of some ways to ease my fear. Sorry to disappoint you, Doc.
Why didn't you kill me?
I'm a soldier. I only point my weapons at my enemies.
Oh. Okay, we're okay now. Mostly.
So it's over. Everything I'd planned, everything I had, it's all gone up in smoke.
Hey, you okay, Seed? You still with us?
I'll report everything to my superiors. My plan, the mechanical malfunction, the property damage. Everything except Seed's rampage.
Me too! I won't say anything! I'll turn myself into public security like a good citizen!
Maybe this whole thing was a complete mistake. I'm sorry, Seed. I promise I'll tell you the truth about Seed Senior, but please, I really need some alone time right now.
Proxy, tell me. The doc says Seed Senior isn't coming back. Is it true?
Seed.
I get it. Proxy, let's head back.
Yeah, we're fine. Totally, for sure. Nothing went wrong. Now it's still only episode 2. We still gotta do episode 3. We're only 2/3 through. There's more. Hi, I'm back. How's it going? Teddy bear.
Can't let Seed stay stuck in that headspace. Maybe there's something that can get through to her.
Um.
Proxy, this wasn't your doing, was it? It's such a long message. That's not like him at all.
Hold up! How is that possible? Is that really Seed Senior's account? But Magus and Trigger said outsiders wouldn't be able to access Seed Senior's account. Could he actually?
It's his actual account. You seem pretty flustered, Proxy. What's wrong? No hacker would dare break into a military personnel's knock-knock account. Unless it was you.
I had nothing to do with it.
In that case, we can start mixing the plant juice. And you, Proxy, are one of the ingredients.
If I'm one of them, then there must be others, right?
Correct. She should be here any minute now. You look perky, Doc.
Veronica, never thought I'd see you again.
One must take responsibility for their mistakes. I turned myself in to the military. Before leaving, I was granted an outside visit. Not happy to see you, Seed.
Likewise, Doc.
Still as irritating as ever. But I guess it's time to return what Seed Senior left in my care. It has the coordinates from Hollow Zero 11 years ago. Seed Senior told me that's where he rescued you. If he's hiding any secrets, I'd bet they're there. I couldn't figure it out back then. There were so many people in Opal Squad more suitable to keeping it, and he entrusted it to me. Now I get it. He knew I wouldn't be able to resist watching you, testing you. Only I would never let you live on in such blissful ignorance. I have to give you these coordinates after completely shattering your peaceful life. He foresaw it. My actions would push you to grow.
Thanks, Doc.
But I won't thank you, Seed. I really hated you. You destroyed those intelligent constructs, took away their last shred of hope. You ruined all my unrealistic fantasies. You tore away my disguise and made me realize that what I held dear was nothing but a lie. I kept hoping they'd come back, but I couldn't accept the truth, that they were already gone. The saddest part is, when my friends were truly gone, I found I couldn't keep hating you. What hit me instead was a chilling, almost unbearable sense of release. You are a brave soul on a journey. And I am just a coward, running from the truth. Hate to admit it, but when you saved me, I saw a glimpse of Seed Senior in you.
Doc, I promise you, when I see Seed Senior, I'll tell him everything you said today, word for word. I didn't know so many people missed him.
Don't bother. In any case, I hope you find the courage to face the truth. Goodbye, Seed.
Proxy, these coordinates are from 11 years ago. With the rate of spatial shifts in Hollow Zero, it's probably useless for navigation. It's just a string of numbers that'll get you lost. But I'm sure you can find the right coordinates, right? I think I'm ready.
I'll take care of it. Let me get in touch with my brother. Fairy should be able to handle it.
Hey, Belle. You must need to verify something important if you're calling me so suddenly, huh?
Yeah. Could you help me calculate the location of coordinates from 11 years ago inside Hollow Zero as soon as possible?
No problem. Let's leave it to Fairy.
Yes, Master. Master, I've conducted a comprehensive analysis of multiple years of data. What you're seeing now is the most reliable recent data.
Seed Senior, I'll find you.
Seed, I don't think it's a good idea for you to go alone. There are too many unknowns in Hollow Zero.
I know. The plant juice isn't done yet. It's still missing some ingredients. Stay alive until I come for you, Proxy.
What? What do you mean by that? Hi. Yahoo!
yknow. Oh. Hi, you. Thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. Well, welcome to zenless 0. I've been streaming for 7 hours. I'm a little bit sleepy right now. I'm currently on the 3rd episode of Seed's character story quest, and we're almost done. We're right at the end. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hey. Your story's so good. I'm not sad. I would never cry. I don't know what you're talking about. No, never. No, definitely not. Surely not. Why would I do that? That'd be weird. No. Still, I can't get any side of Mural. Yeah, it only gets happier from here, right? We get good ending. Yeah. Everything good happens. Seed Senior's gonna come back now. Surely. Let's roll. We're going. Ow. Oh hey, I get more trial characters. I don't have to bring my awkward Jufufu Lucy supports for Seed. I mean, is Trigger and Jufufu really that different? They're basically the same. Lucy is the awkward one.
Foxy, how are you doing?
You mean like physically? I've got some mild ringing in my ears, and sometimes it's a bit hard to breathe. But I guess that's pretty normal when you're in the hollow. Compared to me, Seed, you look pretty tense.
Seed, why did you stop smiling?
Plant juice is my last resort. If even that can't bring Seed Senior back.
Stop overthinking it, Seed. Honestly, everything you're doing is already more than enough to shock everyone.
Yeah, I can vouch for that. When Seed invited the whole Obol squad to Hollow Zero, it was the first time I'd seen the captain's gun barrel open that wide.
I'm imagining Magus pogging.
Take a deep breath, Seed. Don't stress yourself out. Even if we can't reach our destination this time, there's always next time, and the time after that. Just like Seed Senior always said, our journey never stops.
Yeah, it's like that exactly. That's exactly what Magus looked like.
Okay.
Close your eyes and take a deep breath, Seed. You're not alone.
I inhaled. Wee, scooter away. Rum, rum. Hello! Laser beam! Bop.
I was always afraid you'd lose control.
I did it.
Afraid you'd get hurt.
Scooter away.
But you've handled yourself better than I ever imagined.
Mark.
You handled everything better than anyone could have hoped.
We're
all proud of you.
Oh, okay, that one.
I am proud of you.
Hello.
Maybe I've been too stubborn. Maybe you've already grown up. And it's time I finally let go.
We're all...
The dialogue is taking some time. I think I beat up the enemies too fast.
Guess there's not much left for me to
Hello.
say, huh?
I'm here now.
You sound kind of like Seed Senior when you do.
Get punched.
No, Trigger is just Trigger.
Bop.
Big one.
Bop. I missed. Wait, oh. Okay, she got it out of her system. Hello. Wee! Wibbly wobbly space hole.
Not have anything to say, Soldier 11?
Like, what?
Yep, that's the Soldier 11 I know.
My presence here is encouragement.
Yes?
I don't need to say words.
When the mission's over, let's go have extra spicy noodles together.
There's the words of encouragement. Close enough, soldier. We take those.
Recalibrating.
Bop.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Bonk. Oh, bonk. Bop.
Foxy, do you need a break?
Ta-da.
Everyone
Scoot
seems
away.
to be holding up fine. I think we're good.
If you're too embarrassed to ask for a break, I can pretend.
Thank you, Seed. Thank you for pretending to be tired so I can take a break. That's so kind of you.
We're almost there.
After everything, we're finally going back to where it all started.
Captain's sounding all poetic today.
I'm not trying to sound poetic. I'm just starting to doubt myself. Could he really be waiting for us somewhere?
The knock-knock messages Seed has been receiving are hard to verify. Even I can't...
Right. Where are we headed?
So you actually don't know anything. We're going with Seed to find a friend who's been gone for a while. His consciousness might be waiting for us somewhere in Hollow Zero.
You mean... Seed Senior?
Wait, you know him? When you joined the squad, he was already...
Seed has mentioned him many times. He must be someone really important to her. Whenever Seed is feeling down, Seed Senior and I chat with her.
Both of you?
What does that mean?
Explain.
What's wrong? Everyone's been feeling down after the military supplies went missing. Especially Seed. She wouldn't say a word. So I dug out his old phone. And not long after, she started cheering up. Yep. So that worked.
Oh, well, so...
So, that perfectly timed DM was you.
Yeah. That one, the last one, and the one before that. I lost count. I know what it's like to miss someone. Sometimes you never get to see them again. And that hurts. The first time I saw Seed send a message to Seed Senior, I'll never forget the way she looked. So hopeful. That's why I picked up his phone for the first time.
I thought so.
Sorry
Did you?
I lied to you.
Oh no.
Oh no. Don't tell me Seed's gonna...
I knew it was you. Like I said before, this just isn't how Seed Senior would talk. Plus, the DMs only started showing up after you joined the team.
Then why? Why didn't you give up?
I've already started this journey. I have to find the truth. Seed Senior wouldn't want me to give up halfway. Every step along the way matters, just as much as the answer.
I hate yogurt. Ow. The rain's getting heavier. Roxy, will the sky ever clear up?
The sun will always shine after the rain. Eventually.
Yeah, I think so too. When I first met Seed Senior, it was a bright sunny day in Hollow Zero.
Do bright sunny days exist in hollows?
Hostile attacks incoming. Please evade immediately.
I'm evading.
Target locked.
Oh.
Trigger! Into attack!
Quick shot!
Wow.
Adjusting for wind.
Hello. Punch. Punch. Oh, laser beam.
Not over yet!
Ultimate.
Definitely not my type. Just going a little harder.
I beat them up real good. Oh.
Maximum firepower.
Bop. Lasers. Ah, I missed my dodge. Bop. No. Bop. No. Bop. No.
You're in my sight.
Ultimate.
Are one with the wind.
Skadoosh.
Target the weak spot.
Wow. Ultimate.
Careful, Captain!
Time to pin them down.
Mush. Ta-da! I beat them up real good. Scooter away.
Seed, based on the data we've collected so far, the fissure up ahead is very close to the target coordinates. That's where we're headed.
The memories! They're flooding back! We've come such a long way.
Ooh.
We're here.
Yep. The coordinates point to the fissure ahead.
I want to go alone.
No. What if there are dangerous ethereals lurking in there? I can't let you go by yourself.
Captain, the radar shows no ethereal life signs in there.
Still no.
Can you tell us why you want to go alone, Seed?
I just know I'm gonna look like a total mess. If everyone saw me like that, I'd feel even worse.
I'm gonna cry, and I don't wanna cry in front of people.
That's the one reason I can't argue with.
Understood, Seed. Keep your comms open.
Oh,
We'll be
sad.
on standby if you need us.
Don't forget about the super spicy noodles after this.
We'll be right here when you get back. That's a promise.
I ate yogurt. Ow.
The fog is thick. I can't see anything. Seed Senior, are you there?
Where's my scooter?
Never mind. I don't even know if you can hear me. I'll just record this anyway. I hate you, Seed Senior.
Oh.
Why did you leave without saying goodbye? Why couldn't you stay just a little longer? Why does it feel like I can't breathe in the cockpit even though it hasn't gotten any more cramped?
I don't think she's doing too good.
Forget it. Let's talk about something happier. I'm taller now. I can handle a ton of missions on my own. And I made friends. Oh, and I found my people. Proxy's a lot of fun. I really like her. If it weren't for Proxy...
Flowers.
I'd still be... You used to say life was a circle. I think I get it now. Only... maybe it's a lot bigger than I imagined. Some people run ahead. Some fall behind.
Oh.
But if you want to see someone, you'll meet them on that path eventually.
Flowers.
Now that you've stopped and I'm still running, surely I'll catch up to you, right? And when I do, I want to tell you, I miss you, Seed Senior. I miss you so much.
Flower.
The Promised Land.
Fuzzy memories that have been sealed for a long time resurface. You try and place Seed Senior at the beginning of the story. Cutscene!
Seed Senior, are you listening? I kept my promise, you know. Even Captain Magus and Dr. Veronica said I did a good job. I can take care of things now, all by myself. And look, I've grown taller. Even taller than those flowers in the hollow. See? Seed Senior? Why aren't you here? We made a promise, remember?
This is fine. I'm not crying. Shut up. No. I'm not crying. I'm just eating yogurt and drinking tea. He's fine.
The crystalline liquid falls on Seed Senior's body, and the long dormant machine seems to whir to life on its own. The golden glowing arm slowly rises, reaching out as if to encourage the girl standing before it. Or perhaps attempting to gently embrace her. Seed rushes forward, tightly hugging the giant, warm figure.
Special sample detected. Sodium and potassium ion concentrations match human tears. Pilot identity confirmed. Biometric synchronization level 100%. Now playing Seed's final message.
You can do that?
Final
art
message?
Cute art! I mean, she's crying, but still, cute art! Quick, screenshot it. Quick, screenshot it. Desktop background right there. I'm sad that the letterbox covers most of it.
Sorry, Seed. I couldn't keep my promise. Forgive me for leaving without saying goodbye, but I couldn't bring myself to imagine how much the truth might hurt you, especially when you were still so young. That's why I couldn't risk it. I even selfishly asked the others in Obol Squad to go along with it. If you realize they've been lying to you, please don't blame them. They only did it because of me. Seed, where are you now? And what missions are you on these days? You must have grown a lot taller, huh?
Yeah, I have.
If the cockpit becomes too cramped, you can reach out to someone named Veronica. I hope you two get along. I'm sure she'll help you make more space in there. I planted some seeds in the hollow where we first met, hoping they would bloom into flowers. Oh right, about those potted plants I asked you to take care of. Have they grown into beautiful flowers? Even if they haven't, don't eat them. Give them a little more time to grow, okay? To be honest, I don't know when you'll hear this message. Maybe when you're sad, or while you're crying happy tears. The only thing I know for sure is, at this moment, Seed, if you can let those tears fall without holding them back, then to me, you've already become a flower in full bloom, standing tall and proud. If that's true, maybe I can face my own death with a little more peace. You know, I've read a lot of books about death. When I first learned that I couldn't escape it, it didn't feel real to me. The fear only crept in much later. Those books say death is a new beginning, a poem, a heroic song, or just a few words carved into a gravestone. But in those books, there's a word I like much more than death. Life. I think life truly is a circle, just an enormous one. We walk it together on a journey called Finding Our Hearts. By now, maybe we've only made it a fifth of the way. Sadly, this is where I have to stop. But you'll keep going, so you'll get further and further away from me. At first, you won't even notice. And you won't look back. But that's okay. Don't be afraid. This isn't the end. Because I found you, a seed named Flora. From the day we met, I planted a new seed in each of your footsteps. These seeds once belonged to me, and now they're yours. When I stopped, I left the seeds with you. You'll continue to sow them as you move forward. So just keep going, step by step. And someday in the future, when you finally complete this circle, when you come back to where we started, you'll see me again. And you'll see the path blooming with flowers all along the way. Now, I'm going to sleep on this circle. Keep moving forward until you make it all the way back around.
Seed Senior, Are you leaving?
Don't be sad because of me. I've already achieved more than enough. The seed I planted has miraculously bloomed into a little flower. Congratulations. You've grown a heart of your own. So smile, for this is the best parting gift.
Slowly, the sobs and tears fade away into the sea of flowers. The girl gently tucks the pain of parting deep inside, and a soft smile slowly blooms across her face.
Good night, Seed.
Good night, Flora.
Oh, hi, Mike. I need more yogurt. I'm fine, I'm not sad. Why would I be sad? I don't know what you're talking about. I think you're deflecting. Senior, one day I'll catch up to you. When the time comes, I'll tell you about all the sights I saw along the way. I'm not alone anymore. It feels like a shame to just leave like this. I think I'll stick around and look around some more. The flowers here are beautiful. People love them. Let's go check them out.
Flowers and familiar words? Helios.
The kids seem so full of energy. There's still plenty of space in the safe house. Let's move it over.
The flowers are dancing gently in the breeze. On the side stands the silent sculpture with the graffiti of Helios.
But the name Helios... something about it's been bugging me. Let's think about it more later. Well, right now, there's so much I want to share with everyone. I knew that was why Seed said that her and Faith are the same. I knew it.
They're both from Helios. After some time, the proxies and members of Obol Squad gather once again at Seed's safe house. The squad members seem to have arrived earlier, and have already been horsing around for a while.
Hi, Trigger.
Proxy, a long time no see. Seed's inside. She's been waiting for you guys.
So, well, should we go see Seed now? Though, taking a look around the area first might be a bad idea either. That's an English sentence.
Something feels different here. Or is it just me? Let's take a look around first.
The sun is shining here, that's what's different. It's yellow. Flowers. Hello?
There was never really any crisis, was there? She's grown up even better than we imagined.
Orphie, hi.
At least I didn't let Seed Senior down.
Captain, you're awesome too. Orphie, the squad's moral encouragement.
If I could have a ramen eating contest with Seed here, does that mean no one will bother us anymore?
Sure. Flowers! The flowers aren't dying. They're alive.
Crystal clear dewdrops cling to the leaves as flowers sway gently in the breeze.
Oh, voice acting. Yeah! Normally, I do, like, I set the voices to Japanese, and I do all of the voice acting. Like, I even talk over the characters while their JP voice actors are talking. But I already streamed 10 hours yesterday when I was playing Limbus Company, and also Wuthering Waves. And I've been streaming for another 7.5 hours today. So my throat is in so much pain right now. So I set the voices in zenless English, and I've been refraining from doing voices so that I can rest my voice now. That's also why I have tea. Hardcore gamer. Yeah. Also, aspiring amateur voice actor. I like voice acting. Voice acting is fun. I've developed a very large vocal range, so I can do extra high, cutesy voices.
I can do lower, feminine, stronger sounding voices.
I can do guy sounding voices. And I scare people because my range is too large. I make people think there's two people in the room with me. But there's not. It's me.
Even the edges of the flower pots are polished to a shine. The owner must really cherish them.
New frame. Hi, Seed. How you do? Oh. She's not in a talking mood. Okay. Understandable. New drawing? Oh, I can't see it. It's blocked by the door in frame now. The picture frame looks a bit different now. A new painting has been placed in the most prominent spot. Oh. Why is Magus so long? Long man. And everybody is here. Look at your tiny little bell and a tiny little rice. There's a big rainbow sun. There's a little with spicy ramen. There's everybody. Everybody's here. A heartwarming, simple drawing filled with vibrant colors, packed with content, where the big head friend almost takes up the entire paper. A new painting has been placed in the most prominent spot. This painting has such a warm and cozy vibe. I want to talk to her now. Not earlier, but now I do. Hi. How are you?
Yahoo!
Yahoo!
Proxies, you're here!
Hey.
Hey there, Seed.
Here, this is for you.
A hefty flower pot lands in your hands. The flowers inside are swaying in the wind, looking bright and vibrant.
Picked straight from Hollow Zero. Everybody gets one.
Are they safe?
So these are the flowers that Seed Senior planted. We'll take good care of them.
You can also make some plant juice, you know.
Do I want to do that?
Classic Seed. Joke?
Funny joke?
Looks like Proxy's getting used to Seed's style.
Well, we are the same kind after all.
Yeah, whatever that means, Helios person.
Oh, that reminds me. I think I finally remembered where I came from. On that statue in the Sea of Flowers, I saw some writing that looked familiar. I think I carved it myself, stroke by stroke, when I first escaped there as a kid. Just like you, Proxy, I'm from Helios Academy.
How do you know that I'm from Helios Academy? I never told you that. What?
What? You're from Helios Academy? What else do you know about that place?
Sorry, I only remember the name. Most of my childhood memories are pretty hazy. I'll try to think about it. Maybe something else will come back to me.
So, Seed also went to Helios Academy. Is that why she's always going on about one of her kind? You didn't expect there to be other survivors from Helios. If that's the case, maybe you can get more information from her about the Helios Academy and the fall of the old capital. Maybe you'll even get closer to the truth about what really happened that day. No memory. The hope that... words. The hope that had flared up inside you was quickly extinguished. If she really doesn't remember anything, then guess all you can do is wait. Just as you fall into deep thought, Seed suddenly hands you an old, worn-out phone.
Almost forgot. Proxy, please take this.
Why have I been pinged on Discord? Who dares disturb my slumber? Who dare? Oh. I see. Okay. I didn't punch my microphone. Shut up. I would never do that.
This is Seed Senior's phone. We'd like you to keep it. We don't want anyone with bad intentions to take advantage of it. Everyone in Obol Squad agrees that Seed doesn't need this kind of false protection anymore.
Don't worry. We'll keep it safe.
Seed, are you okay with this?
Of course. Oh, by the way, Trigger, has it been a while since anyone's cleaned the dorm room Seed Senior and I used to stay in?
I've been cleaning it regularly. Wait, don't tell me. Are you thinking of moving back in? Give us a minute. Orphie and I will go get it ready right now.
With a growing smile, Trigger and Orphie hastily leave the safe house, dragging a confused Soldier 11 with them.
Of course they would.
Ooh, they're way too excited. Besides, I never said I was giving up this safe house.
Well, we should probably head out too.
Hold up! You can't leave yet!
After making sure the rest of Obol Squad is out of sight, Seed carefully pulls out her phone.
Can you fix this? I swear, I didn't do anything. It just broke down. Maybe the combat in Hollow Zero was too much for it to handle.
Leave it to me.
After running some quick tests, you find the system has crashed due to loading too many messages and image data at once. After some debugging, you get it back up and running again.
Did Seed Senior somehow transfer a bunch of files to her phone? Can Seed Senior do that with the message?
I didn't mean to peek, but wow, that's a lot of messages to Seed Senior.
A surging wave rushes in. You look up and see Seed's cheeks go pink, and she barrels right towards you.
Roxy! Stop it!
I didn't look on purpose.
Don't worry, we won't tell. Seed, watch out! It's gonna fly out of your hand!
A perfect arc flies past everyone's eyes as you stumble around, laughing and scuffling. A crisp chime sound as the phone screen quietly lights up.
Carrot_carrot.
Who could that message be from?
Loading. Wait. Hey, we did it. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Hi, Noria. Breathe, stretch. I really should combine those redemptions. Everybody always just redeems them both at the same time. Okay. Alright. Wait. I take off my blanket. I get uncomfy and stand up. You better stretch with me, or else you're doing it wrong. Why would you redeem a stretch redemption to tell somebody else that they need to stretch when you're not going to stretch yourself, are you? Huh? Hey. Oh, this is fine. Oh. Hey. Yo. What up?
You're a get fit redeem when?
No, I will not add a push-ups redeem and you can't make me. I refuse. I don't want to die on stream. But hey, we can do the combat stages now. No bonuses.
Straight spring extravaganza.
Saved from Obol Squad paid us an unexpected visit, bringing a special commission regarding compass test exercises. The Defense Force hopes to find the most suitable partner for Seed through these combat exercises.
Partner? Are we shipping? Are we making Yuri happen? Is that what this is? What? Excuse me? Oh!
After receiving news about a visitor's arrival, you return to Swibian Temple. Walking into the room, you see a familiar blue-haired girl tinkering with something. Hi. Yo, Proxy, you're back. Damn shame. How's this close to getting control of all the household appliances here?
Can you not do that, though? These are mine.
After giving it some serious thought, I think I'll start with something a bit more chill.
This isn't a just another part of your plan, is it?
After all, Boxy is the most suitable candidate I can think of for this commission. Others just don't get me fired up. Might end up chugging way too much nitro fuel.
Okay, fine, I get it. You want me to help you. What do you want to help with?
The higher-ups are planning to optimize the mission personal assignment system to boost teamwork efficiency, to help everyone find their perfect teammates. Only to run compatibility combat tests. Easy peasy, right? Just like finding frogs singing together in a pond.
So, my job is to monitor your data during the tests?
That's right. Plus, this isn't some classified Defense Force mission, so there's no confidentiality protocol. That's why I came to you.
But it doesn't seem to require any monitoring staff.
How could cold, soulless machines ever truly grasp the subtle emotions and states of human beings? And that's what Captain Magus said. And we all agreed. After all, we're gonna be important teammates in the future. If you drink it too fast, you won't get to savor your favorite flavor. Plus, Proxy and Fairy work so well together, you'll definitely get the most accurate answer.
Got it. Alright, moving out. You arrive at the training site with Seed. Do I now? Why is Anby here? Hello!
Oh hey, Anby is finally part of Obol Squad. The developers remembered that Anby was supposed to join Obol Squad at the end of her story.
Oh yeah.
Hello, Proxy.
Anby? I was not expecting to see you here. You've been absent this whole time. Trigger recommended Anby to us. Since we're looking for a long-term teammate, it makes sense to prioritize someone more familiar and reliable.
That's right. To welcome our new friend, Trigger made some seriously loaded burgers. Yep, absolutely delicious.
Got it. I'll add it to the daily training menu then. By the way, due to Soldier 11's memory issues, we don't want her to find out about Anby's participation. Can we count on you to keep it under wraps, Boxy? I handled Soldier 11 by giving her a bowl of super hot noodles. We'll make sure her training schedule doesn't overlap with Anby's.
Noodles, burgers, chili, hot soup. Which will mix with nitro fuel to make it go boom.
I think throwing everything into the pile will work. Just do all of them.
Seed is on the first match roster. I can't wait to see who will be the perfect match to team up with Seed. Suddenly feeling so blessed.
Got it. Let's get started. Is this going to be the developer's way of showing off that Obol Squad can all work together with anybody in whatever random combination you throw them in? Because, like, all except for one of them are attack agents, and even the attack agents also support and buff each other. So they're also technically supports.
I think if you play it right, you could have Seed, Silver Anby, and Orpheus all on the same team, even though they're all attack agents. You just gotta make sure that Silver Soldier Anby receives the buffs. Then she would be on field most of the time, activating EX Decibel Generation increases.
Sure. Why is Astra out here? ZZZ devs, please nerf Astra Yao. She's too strong. Why is Astra Yao here?
She's the Bennett of Zone 0. I'm so tired of seeing her on every single team.
I try to look up what good teams are for every new character when they release, and they say, oh, just put Astra Yao on the team. Just put Astra Yao in there. She buffs everybody.
Too true. I don't like how true it is. I can't really control my strength. Bonk. Bonk. Oi.
Right on cue.
What can I do? Wow. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Not over yet. In position.
Bonk. ARKNIGHTS.
It's baby show.
Kablooey.
I think I beat them up pretty good.
Also, I'm gonna eat another cough drop. I need more honey cough drops. My throat hurts so much. Ah. Stretch. Again. Ah. More battle. When agent activates chain attacker ultimate gain
Acuity.
What is acuity? Hmm. Okay. Increase. Oh, no, I want that one. We got you, Fufu.
No. Oh.
But it said when I activate chain attacks, then I get buff. Why not put Jafufu on the team? Why is Trigger here? Oh, I'm sad. I need my Jafufute.
Continuing assault until target is neutralized.
Laser beam. Bonk. Bonk.
Recalibrating.
Dush, 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 dush. Kaboy.
I can't really control my strength.
Bonk. Bonk. Mush. I'm not close enough, dang it. Bonk. ARKNIGHTS.
It's baby show.
Oh, no. Laser beam.
Target locked.
Oh, no.
Not over yet.
Bonk. Whoop. Whoop.
I've been on standby for a long time.
Adjusting for wind.
Bonk. Skadoosh. Laser beam.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Bonk. Skadoosh. Fire. Ta-da! I beat him up. I don't know what I just did. I pushed all of the buttons. But it said that I won, so I think I did good. I must have pushed all the buttons pretty good. More battle. Gain damage boost of 15% every 2 seconds without taking damage. That one might be a little more difficult for me to do. Why is Asteroid Hell on the team again? She's not in an obol squad. Get her out of here. Replace her with Jafufu. Punch! Punch! Hey, shook! Shook, shook, shook! Whoop! Nope!
Just one strike!
Shook, 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 shook! Wow! All according to Keikaku. No. Wee. I did it. I don't think Soldier 11 did much there. She existed, I guess. She pressed her EX skill button, which activates Seed's buff for herself. Yeah! More. It's the same. Okay. Why is Astra Yao still on the team? I don't understand. These aren't even Obo Squad teams. These are Astra Yao and Seed teams. And then you swap out the third character with somebody else. Laser beam!
I can't really control my strength.
Push! Oh!
Not over yet.
I missed. Laser beam! Buck! Buck! Wow! Ouch! Excuse me. Ouch! Ouch! Oh, that's a mid. Ta-da! Big kablooey! Nice! Good to go. Take care, everybody. Have a good night. Okay, night-night. Have a great EP time. I am also EP, but I'm still streaming anyways, and no one can stop me. Not even myself. I don't know why that game keeps flickering like that. It's weird. Okay, that's all. The command drill results were a bit odd. You know, because the Astriel kept showing up for some reason. The data didn't point to anyone with particularly high compatibility with Seed. After the mission ended, Seed returned with updated results, and the squad mate visited to her turned out to be Seed Senior. The best teammate for Seed is Seed Senior and Astra Yao. Yeah. The exercise is complete. As agreed with Seed, you arrive at Squad Outpost. Seed is waiting there. All that's left should be collecting the data and confirming conclusions. After finding Seed, the battle logs and collected data are uploaded to Fairy's database. The analysis that follows brings somewhat surprising results. Roxy, what's up? Looks like there's an issue with the data. All cooperation compatibility scores match. So you're saying I'm on the same wavelength with everyone? That's quite a crafty answer. But no worries, I've got all this data. Now let the higher-ups deal with the headache. So is my commission done then? I'm so curious about who will end up picking. And before that, your commission won't end. Maybe the answer will surprise everyone. But you can take a break for now. I'll come find you when it's decided. The wait isn't long. The scene shows up very soon, as promised. Hi. Noxie, the flowers are blooming. The flowers what?
You mean your perfect teammate?
That's right. I'm here to settle the score. Thanks to your data, everyone had to suffer quite a bit.
Is it too late for me to run away?
I'm afraid that won't work. The consequences might be way more serious than you think. After getting your data, our superiors were racking their brains for quite a while. Then we had to redo training drills over and over. Everyone looked totally drained after the operation.
Everyone, good work. You did your best.
It wasn't all for nothing, you know. At least it shows I perform differently when working with different people. But no matter how many tests we ran or who I worked with, the data was never as impressive as when you were around.
What do you mean? I didn't fake it.
That'd be way too much hassle. And it's totally not your style anyway. So, everyone's leaning towards a more straightforward conclusion.
Oh no.
Proxy is the best teammate I click with the most.
That's not a good thing.
Makes sense when you think about it. After all, we are birds of a feather. Looks like you've unwittingly taken on more work for yourself, Proxy.
Help.
See you next time, Proxy.
No, I don't want. I can't fight though.
Dang it. Alright, Belle's trapped in the hollows. Belle's going to the military. Belle's gonna learn how to fight. Bing. Boom. Here? I did it! Yay. Already did the slot. Already did the hollow 0. That's not done yet. And I guess this is the last one. But I don't think all of them are available yet. I gotta wait 4 more hours for the last one.
Excalibur.
I kinda wanna do this off-stream though. It seems like more of an off-stream thingy. I don't even know what the event is. What is it? What is the gameplay? Tower defense? Oh, it's the tower defense one again.
Do I feel like doing tower defense on stream again?
I don't know if I can handle doing voices for Bang Boo right now. I don't think that's gonna go very good. But hey, I wasn't wrong when I said this was the ARKNIGHTS episode, did I? I told you it was ARKNIGHTS. My computer does not like me pulling up the ARKNIGHTS image. I was calling it the ARKNIGHTS episode because all of the obol squad seem like they're characters straight out of ARKNIGHTS but shoved into zenless Zone 0. But no, they shoved the gameplay from ARKNIGHTS into zenless too. They brought the ARKNIGHTS gameplay tower defense mode back. I was double right. Hello again. Nya, the kind-hearted assistant instructor. We meet again. Welcome to the Scott Outpost training site for the military combat Bang Blue certification. Due to the high difficulty of this exam, the Bang Blue pass rate is much lower than expected. We urgently need your help. Thanks for coming over on such short notice.
Are you in charge of the exam this time?
Anya, yes. The Marcel group assigned me to coordinate and oversee this joint exam with the military. I had this opportunity thanks to your help before, this assistant instructor. You're the reason I received such excellent feedback for my work at the Reverb Arena site. Once again, I'll be relying on you, Mr. Assistant Instructor. Thank you for coming.
The pay is pretty good after all. It gives me pulls for the Angels of Delusion.
Anna, please wait a moment. The Bang Blue are still doing their practice exam. I'll go inform them together.
Without waiting for a response, Coach Aster hurriedly ran toward the exam venue. While waiting idly, a voice suddenly came from behind. Oh, hi, Seed.
I was asking this earlier. Why does she laugh like a bamboo? Why does she say nah?
Who could that voice be? As they turn around, a familiar face came into view.
Hi. No.
Hello? Enna?
Ananu?
Nope. And there are at least 5 grammar mistakes in that sentence.
Dang it.
But let's not get into that right now. Never thought Coach Aster would bring you in as an assistant proxy. Given that I failed being the combat training instructor, guess it's time for me to bow out. The feeling of failure sucks. Like chugging a ton of nitro fuel and then riding a roller coaster 16 times straight.
Oh no.
So you were the one training the bamboo.
So you were the one training the bamboo for combat? Given how strong you are, you wouldn't think you'd have any problem. How exactly were you training them?
I simply taught them how to handle ethereals. Nothing special. For an average ethereal, you close the distance and then you punch it.
So right.
And then?
Then the ethereal becomes many small pieces?
So true, bestie.
Oh, and if you punch the right spot, some of them even explode.
That's the best part. I love when that happens.
I should probably write that down. It's a fun experience. I'll teach them that next time. Oh, given the chance.
Yes, please.
Wait, that's it? There's no next step? But what if it's not just an average ethereal, and it's got some kind of ranged attack? What do you do then?
Oh, that one's a little trickier. You'll need an extra step. First, you dodge the attack. Then, you get close and punch it.
I like Seed's way of thinking. Seed is so smart. What a great teacher.
What if it's an elite ethereal? You know, the kind that doesn't go down with one punch?
If one punch doesn't do it, just throw a few more. That usually works.
You're right. You're not wrong. Seed casually throws a few punches to back up her words. You can hear the deep thump of air being torn by the force of her fists. No doubt about it. If an ethereal showed up, she would take it down effortlessly, just like she said. But...
simple as that.
Your teaching is great, but next time, maybe try a method that's a little easier for Bangbu to understand.
I find what you just said a little hard to understand, too. Anyway, what exactly do you want me to do?
Beep whoop. Before you can get a reply out, Seed's comms device starts beeping. She answers it with a stern face, says a few words, and then hangs up.
I have a mission. I need to leave now.
Oh.
I'll leave them to you. Battleboo can record your teaching. I'll just watch and learn your method later.
Okay.
Go do your thing, Seed. I've got things covered here.
You watch Seed walk away. For some reason, despite her light and agile steps, there's a weight to her as she walks away. A quiet, lingering exhaustion. Sometime later, Coach Aster arrives at the testing site with a few Bangbu.
Oh, hi!
Self-defense? Gaming Pro Excalibur?
And withdraw. Just withdraw. Oh no.
I don't think Withdraw wants to be here.
Anna! Everyone, please quiet down. I have some great news to announce. The specially invited assistant instructor has arrived. Let's give a warm welcome.
Hi, teacher!
Hello, everyone. The new assistant instructor? Wasn't Officer Seed supposed to be instructing today? Officer Seed is too busy with missions to step away right now. But even if she didn't have any, I'd still want her to get some proper rest. Anya, we've already taken up too much of Officer Seed's time. We can't keep interrupting her rest. For future combat guidance, let's trust in our assistant instructor's experience. Anya, our assistant instructor here is highly experienced and knowledgeable, with profound experience in ethereal research and combat against ethereals in various scenarios. Thanks to the assistant instructor's guidance, the Reverb Arena test site I helped manage recently achieved an unprecedented pass rate. Every Bangbu who received tutoring passed their exam with flying colors, without exception. Wait, what? You were the mysterious assistant instructor at the River Marina exam site? Meeting you at my most desperate moment. Could this be a sign that my luck is finally turning around?
Don't get too excited. Anya, come to think of it, how did all the Bangbu you tutored pass their exams? Did you figure out some cheat code or something? Like entering the commands in advance to boost your allies?
I certainly wish I could do that. I don't think I need any shortcuts. I want training from hell.
Please don't go easy on me. Use your experience to train me in the toughest ways possible. As long as I can pass that test, even if you whip me, insult me, or trample me, I can endure it all.
I would not do any of those things. Anya, wait! Looks like everyone's morale is high. Well, let's not waste any time. We'll start with the basic test to warm up and let the assistant instructor get a feel for your abilities. Oh, right. Assistant instructor. For the first round of the assessment, we simulated encountering ethereals in the wild. Be extra careful of enemies hiding in the bushes.
They're hiding in the trees. They're in the trenches.
Oh, I'm guessing that means some of the enemies have camouflage. And I'm gonna need specific towers that can only see camouflaged enemies.
This is balloons now.
Oh boy. Oh boy. We get Plug Boo. I remember Plug Boo being one of the best ones in the last time. I don't know if they've been reworked. I don't remember what Snap did.
Range and slow them? Goo monkey? Slime goo gunner monkey? Got it.
The simulations and materials will appear on the middle one if they're breaking the Bangbu base. The Bangbu must take up suitable position on the field and substitute events.
You're right.
Yeah?
You are so right.
Target pivot and missions. I think I already know how to do this.
Oh yeah.
I can space the pause, shift the speed. I want. Boop. You. Get zippity zapped.
Get zippity zappity zoodad.
Slap you down here. Sure. Let them go. I can just save for another damage dealer. Bing. Big damage. Ta-da! I did it. Yippee. Yahoo.
More? New student. What do they do? I do not know.
I'm guessing they're a tank. The illusory bushes are a special mechanic in this assessment. Enemies with illusory bushes will hide and cannot be detected by Bangbu. They'll only reveal themselves and become vulnerable to attack when they are blocked by Bangbu. Different Bangbu can be deployed in different positions. They are relatively safe, elevated position on the field where Bangbu will not be attacked by regular enemies. Only Bangbu placed on the ground positions on the ground. They can block enemies, but will also be attacked by the enemies. The vast majority of Bangbu can be 2 enemies at a time.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah. I guess I want to put it right here.
I wish I could push the numbers
1, 2, and 3 to select who I want to place. Bing. I need a damage dealer.
Quickly, please.
Damage. Damage. Bing. There we go. Now, what am I gonna do with this slow one? Do you damage enemies also? Your range is larger. I guess this works. Smaller damage. Ta-da! I did it. Yippee. Yippee. Ah, my stream bitrate. No, come back. I need you. Don't leave me. Ah. Now it's probably a good time to stretch anyways. My back, my arms, my shoulders, my everything. Oh, life is suffering. To live is to suffer. He already taught me well. Yes. Let me see. Oh, I go to the Discord announcements. Remove ZZZ 2.2 obol squad from the stream soon games. Now to the left is 3 wishes, the Omega Headpats game, Kimono Tea Time, and a Hollow Knight Silk Song. I wanna play Silk Song. But I might have to wait for the Steam Autumn sale, which is on the 29th. Basically October. Oh, man. But also, I don't know if Hollow Knight's gonna go on sale when it's only been out for less than 1 month. I do not know. What else is here? Am I forgetting something? Oh yeah, the Genshin Non-Cry update comes out on Wednesday. Why do I have... What? There's something wrong with my schedule. The Windows settings are breaking themselves. Why did you do this? Gosh darn it. Gosh darn heckin' dang it. I'll fix that later. 'Cause I hate Microsoft. Hate Windows. It never does what I want it to do. Why are you like this? Huh? Huh? I guess I am pretty sleepy. And I've already been streaming for 8 hours. I don't need to stream for 12 hours. I don't need to stream for 10 hours again. Like I already did yesterday. I guess I could end the stream now. I think I'd rather do a Bang Boo ARKNIGHTS off stream. Here. Ooh. I am very organized. I would never be unorganized. I don't know what you're talking about. Hi. I'm over here now. Can I find somebody to raid? Is anybody I know playing Zenless on Zero? No. No, nobody is. There's one person playing Genshin. I don't feel like reading them right now. Thank you for stream. Yeah, thank you for joining the stream. I'm very happy when people join. I like people being here. I like getting to talk to people. It's very nice. What do I go to this category on Twitch? Gotta find what's here. Who is it? Who goes there? Oh hey, look, that's me! I found myself there. That's awesome. I see myself on the Twitch stream. What do I want to raid? I wanna go watch. I was playing this Kirby Knight. The name of Kirby Knight sounds very familiar. Are they from the VRChat roleplay groups? Is that the Kirby Knight I'm thinking of, or am I mistaken there for somebody else? I feel like I might know Kirby Knight. Maybe. I kind of want to read them now to find out. One way to find out. I'm gonna go do that. Yo. Link. /raid. Bonk. Kirby Knight. I'm gonna go there. They're also doing the Seed story. Oh no. No, they're doing ARKNIGHTS. They're doing the Bamboo ARKNIGHTS event right now, and Seed is also there. They're at the exact same point that I was at like 10 minutes ago in zenless. Or we're doing the exact same thing right now. Right there. Yay! We're gonna go raid Kirby Knight. We're also playing zenless. They're doing Seed things. That is all for today. Yippee! I most likely won't stream tomorrow, so I can let my voice rest. Since I streamed 10 hours yesterday and 8 hours today. Almost 8.5 hours. But I want to try streaming on Tuesday. I might do 3 wishes. Probably. I still want to continue 3 wishes more. Or, I don't know, I might try starting a Hollow Knight. Or I kind of want to try replaying the original Hollow Knight. And then I can play Silk Song afterwards. We'll see. Whatever I'm in the mood for on Tuesday. Whatever it is that I feel like doing. Well, that's all for today. Bye-bye! Have a good day, or night, or time. Whatever time it is. Time is weird. I don't know what time it is. I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. What time is it? It is time for me to stop streaming. Bye-bye! Oh god, Windows noises. I'm so sorry. Ignore the Windows noises. You heard nothing. You didn't hear any window noises. I would never